in French.
Tell them in French.
In French, ok. Bah les gars, comme je vous l'ai dit, c'est le jour J. Tous les ans, on attend ça. À chaque fois, on arrive juste à peu près à aller en demi-finale. On n'arrive pas à aller en finale. On n'arrive pas à remporter le championnat du monde. On gagne des majors, on gagne tous les régionaux. On est l'équipe la plus constante. Aujourd'hui, on le mérite et je compte sur votre soutien, que ce soit dans le chat ou dans la salle, pour nous aider à accomplir ça. Et voilà, ce soir, on va célébrer, les gars.
And last but not least, we gotta do y'all's famous chant. I believe it's what's the color?
Yeah, ok, let's go. Vous êtes prêts? What's the color, les gars? Ok. What's the color? Blue. What's the color? Blue. I said, what the color?
Hi, Restproof. They're so cool. God. Hi. Hi. Hi, Wow. Hi, Restproof. Good morning. Hi, Sauce. Hi, Cav. Oh. Good morning. I meant to do it on the starting soon screen so that I could mic check. But mic check. Where's my mimosa? Right here. Give me a second. I wanted to pop the bottle with you guys. Mic check. It is 6:39 in the morning. Hi Ash, hi Gav, hi Wow, hi Russ, hi Sauce.
Mesdames et messieurs, nous y voici. Bienvenue pour le tout premier Championship Sunday ici en France. Toutes les équipes du monde se sont battues toute l'année. Un seul objectif, être en vie, être en place sur cette scène pour ce dernier instant. Europe, États-Unis, l'Océanie et le Moyen-Orient. Tous les talents
I be
du monde
popping
réunis
bottles, sparkles,
pour tenter
and
de décrocher
champagne.
l'ultime
G-Man, thank you for the 63 months. Once again, I'm gonna have to sleep when you start. But it's okay, Brian. Because we're gonna party. Are you guys gonna party with me?
Lyon, public français, mettez-moi le feu, car aujourd'hui, c'est le dernier jour des championnats du monde de Rocket League.
Good morning.
Rocket League fans around the world, get up and get loud. It's Championship
Theo's on top of it.
Sunday for the Rocket League World
Yes.
Championship of 2025.
Evening, good morning.
6 teams remain,
Much
one
better
trophy
seats.
up for
I
grabs
posted things.
and the
I will
title
look
of
soon.
the
Sorry, I woke up and was like, I gotta get downstairs.
We are 20 minutes away from
I will
the
look
fact
soon.
or
Let
the
me
Carmine Corp versus the
let me
Ultimates for the
get
second
all
time
settled
on the
with our
stage
live.
this season, 4th time on land. Here we go, Shogun.
Yeah, we're getting straight into it at this event. We do not wait around anymore. It is now down to this. The best of the best have to step up under the most pressure we can possibly.
But how is everyone else? Hi, Corelli.
Pressure's on them, but also teams like Wild
How's
Card,
everyone
no
else
one
doing?
expect them to be here. Who knows? Maybe they make a run.
This is going to be a crazy one. 6 teams remaining. Only one French representative out of our field of French competitors who made their way to Lyon, France here. But GK also from Europe here, trying to make that run, Johnny.
Yeah, GK, I'm going to be interested to hear who the crowd are going for in the GK versus Wildcard matchup, because Wildcard yesterday, they looked like the most popular team at times. You know, the only team perhaps who united the entire arena on their side when Jake Harper playing. You know, not all of the French fans are on their side. I know the Vitality section certainly don't want to see them win.
Post
but
on
for
Instagram,
Wildcard
and
GK,
where else am I posting that I'm
it could be
live?
interesting to see who the crowd go for.
That one will be the second match of the day. Winners of those 2 matches advance against Falcons and NRG. Winner of those 2 matches play for the title of World Champion. That's what we are here for. That's what makes this the best day of the Rocket League year.
We're what, 5 hours away from knowing who the world champion is, but still there's so many teams left. Who knows?
This is going to be a pretty crazy stuff. The teams are here because they are so good at this video game. Let's show you the 5 best moments from yesterday. These are the progressive top plays.
And starting us off at number 5, we've got Atto starting off as Casey mean to go on. Why does he do this? Why does he turtle pass? Well, because he simply can. It's so cheeky, so brilliant, and it worked so incredibly well. We're seeing a lot of these plays off the backboard at the moment where people are just adapting on the fly. Let's try something a little bit different.
That was 0 seconds.
Of course it was, as they get into play at number 4. And this is going to be our first of 2 1v1 plays. Here's Moxie, save. Gonna have to be under more pressure. You're on 0 boost. What do? You get another save. Still not enough. Get rid of the ball. Nubo thought he had a chance. Moxie told him something was a little bit different.
Don't forget my space. I won't.
Of the net, but as good as Moxie was throughout this was what it was taking to beat our newly crowned
Are we ready?
1v1 champion.
Yahoo Forums could be huge.
Well
Untapped potential.
match. But when it came to plays like this one, this is the reason why we have a 1v1 champion of the world, because Nubo can do stuff like this. 1% angle.
Can we get taken it?
No issues whatsoever.
I think K-Corp has France buff.
Oh.
I couldn't believe it. I mean, he knew that Moxie was going to get back, so he just goes for the double instead of shooting.
I want wild card to win it so bad. I agree. I have K-Corp taking the France buff. I think NRG could pull it off.
And instead, laser focused over
I think NRG could pull it off.
You even have the vision for that. Well, there's a reason why I ask
Falcons
like
are fucking nutty. Let someone do exclamation point bracket so I can click it.
Number 1 for what could be our secondary wildcard team in this event. Joyo, incredible stop, gets the team onto the opposite side of the field, and Archie with the setup. They get that one turned in. GK might very well be the sleeper pick, the dark horse in this championship Sunday. And when you got Joyo popping off like this, no reason why they can't make a run.
All these teams still playing for that title of world champion.
Alex,
All
thank
these
you for
teams
liking and
still
subbing on
alive,
YouTube. You're incredible.
No, but who's already got his championship? Congratulations on being the first ever inaugural 1v1 Rocket League World Champion there. We had another crazy moment with Wildcard.
Right.
It wasn't really featured in any of those plays.
I will dust you and
almost going in.
Yeah.
We asked the statisticians in the back. This was 99.8% in the goal.
Hey, what are we doing?
It's
Here we are.
6 Unreal units.
But this is crazy.
Wow.
Clears just got chased into his own net, escaped the bump, and then he still got back for the save.
We're gonna start with it's Ultimates K-Corp, right? Yeah, we're gonna start with Ultimates K-Corp, which unfortunately I think K-Corp will take, but I'm rooting for the Ultimates.
Barely escaped with their lives.
Wow.
Wow.
And then Wildcard GK.
Broccoli can be a game decided by the blink of an eye and the twitch of a finger. Single pixels, the difference between winning and losing here
Hi,
at the World
Potato.
Championship. Maybe we'll see more close moments like that today.
Which I am
Incredible stuff.
SSL.
What would we say the player of the day was yesterday, Gibbs?
So player of the day, I was thinking about it, and I'm like, well, obviously, we
Alright,
just
guys.
had a 1v1 World
10
Champion
subs
final.
and I
So player
finish
of the
this
day has to
bottle
be
in the
Nova.
next hour.
It just absolutely has to be. What a performance from him. He did the same exact thing.
5 subs
where
and
he
I make
came
all
out
of these
game
90%
one, it was back
champagne.
and forth,
Do we think this is
but
a good
he was so
ratio?
calm throughout the
I mean,
entire
usually
match.
I would
Johnny
do
actually
an
lasted
80%
4 games in a
ratio,
row
but
to
it
win the
is
title.
6:45 in the morning.
In rally, once he gets going, he's unstoppable, and he is just farming salt.
Hi,
right
Ashish.
now. Even
Hi,
after
Curly.
the
Hi,
match,
Hyper. Hi,
every
Sauce.
time he
Hi,
appears on
Potato.
screen on video, he's
Hi,
still
Alex. Thanks for
farming
watching
to
on
move the
YouTube.
audience,
Thank you for
which is
liking.
insane.
Guys,
I mean,
remember if you're
to
watching on
see it
YouTube,
such
please like the
emotion
stream.
so
If
many
you're watching
days
on
in a row,
Kick, please
must feel pretty
follow. Sub because I get a
And those
95
power
split.
flicks too, like
And come
Moxie
over to
was hitting them
Twitch.
early, and then Nova's
We are
like, "Oh,
having
hold on, I can do that
mimosas.
too," just emulating
Yeah, I
what
think like
Moxie did.
60-40.
And at the end, he scores a late goal, and then 0 seconds to score in game 5.
Here we
Take
go.
home the title.
They need
That's
to get
more
that
like
one there.
65.
Congratulations to Novo again on that World
30,
Championship. Now, we've been giving out
but-
awards throughout the course of this World Championship for the regular season MVPs for each region. The only region we have left to give out is North America. The North American MVP for the regular season in 2025 is Daniel.
Daniel was just phenomenal. The entire energy team
Alex, thank you for subbing on
defense
YouTube.
was just so good. Daniel
It
was
finally
the
came
number 2
through.
defender in the entire region,
Right.
but his playmaking ability with assists per game was #1 across all. Daniel, North American MVP.
Deserved.
He's very, very deserving of the regular season MVP. He's been, I think, honestly, the strongest player on his team here at the World Championship as well, where we will also be giving out an MVP award. Notably, we're going to show you the nominees here for MVP, or like for the front runners right now. Daniel's not on this list. He would be on this list if we had 6 spots. There's only 5 spots, so we put the other 5 people on there from the other teams.
Yeah, Banana Head's just too good, so there's no space for Daniel, unfortunately. Had to take the back seat to Banana Head. And yeah, Archie, Kalir's really been stealing the show. Batty's going to be the front runner if we ask the audience, but for
Absolutely,
Killer,
yeah.
what an event he's having.
Oh my God. 500 score per game, 505. No one's averaged that except for Jorius back in a fall major. First Killer is doing everything for his team. So if they win this World Championship, First Killer will definitely walk away with that MVP, but they have a long run ahead.
Do you feel like becoming world champion here, Shogi, is more about those players living up to what we've seen from them so far, or more about the rest of their teams?
Are we gonna? Oh, I should pour orange juice, right? Hi,
You
Zen.
need a player to be able to step up like that.
Before I drink it, I should put orange juice in it, right?
Historically in Rocket League, it is now about making sure your floor is as high as possible. We don't typically see a one-player pop-off in a grand final.
Yeah.
It is all about making sure that the team is playing at their very top, but you can always get a player
Hi,
that can carry
Gloomy.
you across the line.
Hi,
That
Zen
Total
2.0.
Season
Thanks
8
for watching
did
on
exactly
YouTube.
that sort of thing where NRG needed that press forward. We've seen it so often back in Season 4, for example, where
We
it
good?
took a little bit of time, but suddenly chaos started popping off and just
I'll do a
steamrolled
65-30.
over Method. One
You
player
give off
can
ant
make that
vibes?
difference.
We always
Thank
think
you.
about the
I'm also a
one-player
mom.
pop-up moments. Those are the ones
But
that
like,
make it into the highlight reels that we
thank
play
you.
year after
That
year
is like
after year.
the
But
biggest
the
compliment
majority of the
ever.
time,
And if you
it's
want to
the
watch
team
your
effort that
crazy
gets you
aunt
across that finish line. We'll see which
drink
story we get
6:30 in the
today
morning
here, folks, on the
mimosas
players,
and watch
but also,
RLCS, please
working
like,
towards
please
the
sub, please drop a
progressive
follow,
accolades,
please
awards
drop a
we are
Twitch
handing out
Prime,
at the end
please
of
get us
all of
back
our
to 1,000
25
subs
lanes.
today.
We've been
Whatever
calculating
you
stats
want.
across the course of every LAN event for
I am
RLCS
here to
season.
be
The top
your
offensive
crazy aunt
striker
and the
playmaker,
crazy
as
mom
well as defensive savior of
getting
the season.
crunked to RLCS.
Sphinx is, we thought he had it locked up, Gibbs. Ross is trying to chase him down.
Yeah, Ross is caught up by 0.05, so he only needs a little bit more. He's going to be playing at least one match, and a lot of us think probably at least two. So see how that pans out. But Archie has taken the lead for goal score.
Yeah, and over
Oh, bye,
clears,
Rust Proof.
over a goal per
How's
game.
the stadium,
Is
guys?
Insane. Now, he's going to have his work cut out to keep that up because, yeah, tough road ahead of them today. But
Yeah.
it's not bad. You know, score a bunch of goals, get eliminated, lock in the award. Maybe that's on the table as well.
Can we talk as well about this ridiculous consistency of kills? Because so often, I feel like people think, oh, we just throw a label on somebody and that, oh, you just keep saying he's a great striker. 2 events in a row now. He is over 1 goal per game. That does not happen in modern
Literally,
hockey.
you
He's doing
should
it twice in a
have
row.
filmed yourself
It's
doing
just
the
wild.
vibe
He's
check
leading
and then
the
turning
entire
around. I
tournament
want a
in
mimosa
that
too.
And goals plus assists, I believe, as well. He's like we talk about it all the time. Falcons
I
best
will
offense in the
happily
world, and
Bojangles.
Kaliers is a big part of that reason. But I don't think he cares about the award. He cares about the World Championship title. That is what he's going for here. So we'll see if he can do it for one more day.
Of course, and what
Hi,
I mean,
CJ.
Archie, I mean, I feel like GK may be one of the least talked about teams of the 6
That
right
sounds
now.
extremely
Archie's
parasocial
leading
and
the
looks
team
very on
the-
brand
that's a
for you.
season-long award, by the way, not just for this event. He's not just popping off right now. He's been very, very consistent. We'll see if he can bring it out in our second match of the day. We got a few matches for you.
Hi, Duck
before we crown
Boy.
that world champion. Let's take a look
Good
at
morning.
the bracket. See those quarterfinal matches that will lead into the semis and then into the grands.
I feel like Falcons versus, like, if it is K-Corp, that feels like what everyone thought would be the finals here. We talked
Yeah.
about the tier levels of teams. It was Falcons and K-Corp and then everyone else. But
Yeah.
because of that early loss by Ultimates, K-Corp's in the lower bracket.
Folks, it's time. You've waited long enough. Let's kick off Championship Sunday.
Introducing first on the blue side, representing Europe, the final home team remaining, Le Blue Wall, Carmine Carr!
There they are. God, to be in that stadium right now. I'm on a YouTube team. That's amazing, CJ.
First on the day, the Blue
That's
Wall is
amazing,
slowly,
CJ. I'm so
filling in
proud
their
of you.
section over there.
You're killing it. I can make monster with vodka. You know, I'm choosing to celebrate my morning. I don't want you to end yours.
This level of coordination. But that's what's going to be needed on the pitch today.
I also
We
wouldn't
talked
mix
about earlier,
anything
so
with
we
Monster
play
right
this well
now.
as a team.
Personally.
Individuals will have their moments, but it's all about the unit.
Guys,
It's
thank
all
you
about
for
the system
3
and
likes
work
on
when theirs is
YouTube
fully
already.
functioning.
Thank you for a new sub on YouTube already. Thank you, Maz. Thank you, Alex. Thank you, Sir. Thank you, Zen. Thank you, CJ.
Yes, they felt like it was a big hurdle to get over, the biggest one in terms of how they're going to get themselves up and rolling. They have a lot of
All right,
matches
chat,
to play,
remember,
and they have got
our
players
goal
who
today,
have
our goal today
to be crowned champion.
And K-Corp, they say we are the bad
Is
guys.
to get to
and I
600
call them
subs
the final
by
boss. That is
noon.
what they want.
And I think we
Vatira,
can.
Three-time major
And then
champion.
we'll
The
make
only
some
thing he
other
doesn't have
celebration.
is that world championship title. He wants it
114
so bad for all
monster.
these fans.
Somebody at the end of the desk is
Plus vodka can give you a heart attack. See, I agree.
The guy with the experience, he's such a young player, but he's got this pedigree now. He did this last year.
Yeah.
I agree.
Behind on Champ Sunday in enemy territory. Now he's trying to do the same at home.
And the last 5 3v3 lands, he's won 4 of them. Drali, unbelievable.
Some people are just champions. Some people are just winners. Drali is that guy. He is just a winner.
Can Karmine Corp become that team again?
Anything can give you a heart attack if it hits you hard enough?
And
Yes, but there are
introducing
things
their
that
opponents on the
help.
orange side, representing North America. They've cracked the blue wall once here in Lyon. Now they're here to knock it down. Here comes the Ultimate.
Evening, man. I thought I would tune in and watch some games before heading to bed. Cheers. Good evening. Thank you for hanging out with me, Markman. I've missed you.
And the only reason why a K-Corp is in this position is because of this team right here. 2 days ago, the Ultimates
There's my
took them
ultimates.
down
Can someone
to
start a
the lower
prediction?
bracket, and that was when the full
K-Corp or
team
Ultimates?
was
Please,
playing
please, please.
phenomenally. Yesterday, it was the first killer show. It has to be all 3 members today to make this run.
Yeah, I'm not worried about this guy right here, though. He was dunked on NRG. He's looking great, and he's got this championship
But
experience as well.
now I know I'm
Major
an
winner back in
I'm
Rotterdam. First killer still looking to pick up his RLCS.
TJ, that's awesome.
One of the best players.
Why is it so early? Because it's in
One
France.
of the best players to know.
Because they rotate it NA and EU.
The Falcons, that they were booing because they were scared. I think there's a little bit of that with First Killer as well. This is a team that has taken down Karmine Corp at each of the last lands, or at this event and in Raleigh. But we all remember Birmingham and how the finals went when they were playing on the stage.
Yeah, it's always one of those things when it comes to First Killer. He can either be, he's always
Because it's
either
in
the
France,
best
because it's
player
in
on the
EU
field.
right now.
95% of the time, he is
Last
exactly
Worlds was
that,
in
and by
NA.
quite some distance. But we always forget about that 5% where suddenly he goes missing, when he tries to maybe start doing too much, when things start going wrong, and he tries to overcompensate for it and get in front of his own teammates. This has to be full trust.
Guys,
in the
vote, vote,
squad.
vote, vote, vote in the
Kinda like
prediction right
Ultimates
now.
high ceiling, right? We know that they can get here before. They've beaten K-Corp already. It's just that low floor. They could bomb out of this tournament right now. All 3 members have to be playing well. First Killer has to lead this team.
Yeah, I believe in First Killer, though. I think that this event and his growth as a player, back in the day, he did have those moments where he tried to take over the series too much to the detriment of his teammates. I don't see that anymore. I'm seeing a player who's making his teammates look as good as possible while still looking like the best player on the pitch individually. 506 score per game is just a crazy number with this many games played.
And goal participation as well, very, very high for First Killer. But that's what you expect. First Killer leads NA every single year in all the categories.
But as Shogun was
Traps
saying earlier,
are
this is
enabled.
a day
Wanio,
about bringing up the
Herbal.
floor of your team across the
All right.
board. First Killer, if he's going to try and carry
Chat,
his
do you
team,
wanna
he
say,
has
come
been
watch
improving
stream
in that regard. He's
and
not
chat
trying
for
to
me?
do that as much. He's been being a less selfish player, more team-oriented player. But in these high-pressure moments, old habits
Sorry, I was
pop up
helping
sometimes.
Lucas.
but it's
Sorry,
not
I was
really his
distracted
fault.
for a
I think
minute.
like
I was helping
yesterday
Lucas.
versus NRG, that
This
was
little
going
man
because
once again
LJ
woke up
and
at
Chronic
6
were not
a.m.
Playing up to par, and LJ, his international record against international teams is
I
very,
need
very
everyone
good.
in
He knows
chat,
how to perform
YouTube,
when it's not
Kick,
North American
Twitch
teams.
to say,
So
come
see
watch
if he can get
stream.
back
Can you
and
guys
forth.
do that?
Yeah, I'm a bit worried about LJ, though. This is easily the highest pressure day.
Oh yeah,
in
it
his
is
life
new
for
drops
Rocket
today,
League.
so make sure you're
And,
claiming
yeah,
them.
he looked nervous out
It
there
is
yesterday,
one
Game
day
7
new
against
drops.
NRG.
Well, folks, let us know who you think's going to win in the progressive fan vote.
Hey,
Hashtag
everybody,
KC for the
YouTube,
blue wall, hashtag TU.
Twitch, Kick,
For
say,
the
come watch
Ultimates,
stream.
we are getting moments and
And
moments
spam some
closer
Charmanders.
to kicking off the gameplay for Championship Sunday. 2 teams that have played each other many teams.
I wanted to
across the
video
season.
that.
First Killer and Vatira have played each other in 2 RLCS LAN Grand Finals. Vatira has come out on top
Right.
both times.
I got 2 of you holding,
Yeah,
3 of
we're
you
gonna
holding on the
try
fort
and
for
add
me.
to that right here.
The rest
I
of you
mean,
can eat my butt.
It's almost about, it's got to the point now where almost North America's looking towards curses. The curse of Neo Tokyo, for example.
Yeah.
Is it important that Ultimates win this in 5?
They have to be leading after game 5. If Ultimates don't have 3 wins, they might as well give up. So, you know, if KC's on match point already, yeah, going into Neo Tokyo, it's tough.
But let's not forget that the Ultimates, yes, it wasn't in front of a crowd. They have beaten K-Corp twice this year already.
They have.
So they have their number right
I
now.
will
2-1.
happily
Obviously,
Bojangles.
most
All right.
important match went to K-Corp. But
You guys are now going to be on my Instagram story, TikTok
The
story,
question we're all asking. The question we all want to know the
and
answer
Twitch
to.
story.
Well,
Thank
so
you.
you're ready. The players are preparing one last moment. We'll be getting into the game momentarily.
It's a weird feeling, isn't it? We waited all year.
I'm so
Suddenly we're down
washed. Who are these
22 more
people? What
minutes.
happened to Squishy Muffins? Retired many seasons ago and is now a co-owner of Cloud9 who did not make it.
He's going to win up here. I actually have no idea how this is going to go. Johnny, who do you think is going to win?
You know where I'm going to go in this. There's
K-Corp
no
is a
question.
French
they've already
team.
saved the event 2 times.
They're an
They've got to do
EU
it another
team because
couple
this
times
is
to make the
Worlds.
final so that we've got the
Ultimates
packed audience, max
is
volume.
First Killer,
I'm going
Chronic, and LJ. No matter how old you are, or how washed you are, you should still know.
And K-Corp, they're a full team right
It's
now.
6:30 a.m. Well, it's 7 now, but whatever. And I have mimosas, and I'm ready for
There's no way I can go against this, can I?
RLCS
It has to be
Camp
KC.
Sunday.
It's their time to try and steamroll this. I see this being done in at
Come
least 5.
vibe.
Give me KC.
And I'm copy and paste that because I'm also going to post it on Twitter. I need you guys to retweet it. If I'm going to be up this early, we're going to tell everybody to come in.
Is that what you want me to do? Fine, I'll do it.
All right, let's add a link. https twitch.tv/widow twitch.tv/widow.
Carmen Core on one side, Ultimates on the other. Into the air, and the coin comes down. Ultimates to the coin. Okay.
The desk curse.
Okay,
The desk
we'll
didn't
do it.
curse yesterday, and the coin reversed them though. The coin is what matters. What song should I pick? Breathing underwater. No, that's not hype enough. Don't stop the party. That's kind of depressing, actually.
For the winner of this
Throttle by
one,
Cities.
players prepare for the most important day of their Rocket League careers.
This is it. I mean,
Cities by
this will
Throttle.
tell us
What am I
basically the story of
talking
the
about?
whole
I'm
day.
so
If KC
tired.
win this, their momentum's, I think, going to be unstoppable, but they've got to win it first.
It's going to be incredible stuff. How does chat feel about it at home? We asked you to give us your prediction there. And it's going to be Carmen Core. You know, it's an early in the day. NA's not quite
Yeah, that's because Rustproof put in 50K.
at this point. I feel
Chat,
like
vote in the prediction.
around the world. Rocket League fans around the world, get up and get loud. It's game day.
Hi, Raph. Good morning.
Here it is.
He looks so good. Stacks looks so good.
Thousands of teams from all over the world have competed with the hope of standing here at the end and lifting.
Oh,
this
that was a
trophy.
very short prediction.
That dream remains alive for 6 teams here in Lyon. But
It was
the
5
question
minutes.
is,
Oh, I'm so
who's
sorry.
willing
I just
to
had a
walk
stroke.
through fire to
And
get
no,
there?
it was supposed to be 5 minutes.
There's no more
You're
sinking.
fine.
No more lives remaining. You get one shot on that stage to prove that you deserve to be the champion of the world. It's time to separate.
I know First Killer and Chronic, so that's what Ultimates is right now. They were a new org that came in, NA, and picked up Chronic, First Killer, and LJ. No, you did right. Come on. Ultimates. Although I will say it'll be a miserable rest of Champ Sunday if KC gets knocked out. Oh my god. Just found out Arsenal retired. My day is ruined. Wait till I tell you that Trading's left. 17 orgs have left Rocket League. They changed the format and they might be changing it again today. AJ retired.
has been their
Squishy
strongest
retired.
asset.
Arsenal retired.
They have been the hardest team to score against. They've also had the least shots against
Scribbles
them.
just retired after
The longest
making
goals
Worlds
as
at
well.
15.
And First Killer on the side of the Ultimates, he has been the
Garrett
guy
G
for North
retired.
America, not just his team, but for NA as a whole this lap.
Yeah, he's been utterly immense, but like so many players on this pitch, the one thing
Taking bets for if we think Slater retires this season.
Championships, top 16 2 years ago with FaZe, top 14 last year with Gen G. Not good enough for First Killer, but he's already done better than that this time. He's going to go one step further into the top 4. The first time his Ultimate players have made it into the top 4, of course, at Worlds. Drali, current reigning champion, he just keeps on winning.
Yeah, and I feel like when you look towards the players that we've seen eliminated, Drali, he's the only one from the World Championship winning team that is still here. Exotica Monkey Moon, they went out the other day with Vitality, and he is remaining. Placing with Zen, clearly not the play, as First Killer goes for one of his own. Drali does manage to catch an edge, will straight back again. Over the top of LJ, he has to head back home. As Chronic takes a touch, it's a little bit wayward, so Vatira can take control. But LJ clearly positioning on the backboard, finds FK, the immediate pass down. Chronic, shot on target, but Atto gets a glove to it.
I know.
So these two teams played in the best of 7. It was the grand finals of the Birmingham Major, and Carmine Corp ran out 4-0 winners
And we
on
casted
EU
that one.
soil. And we cast that one. We were fortunate enough to be there. The Ultimates were just coming off the back of a defeat of NRG. This time they've been defeated by them in that thrilling 7-game matchup yesterday. Carmine Corp have been progressing themselves with a flourish so far. Back to their best now, KC, despite their earlier loss.
And you're seeing that defense from, I think, both sides really coming into play. The Ultimates got in the front foot. Normally, LJ, he dives in to make sure that they don't go down 1-0 halfway through the game. But the Carmine Corp defense has been putting up a fantastic wall. One pass long from Vatira, can't find a teammate, so LJ will be the man to receive. Fakes out one, Drali's gonna retreat, but LJ with no boost leaves himself completely vulnerable. Vatira in the sky, First Killer takes the next touch on the ball. Vatira with a very soft dunk. And we're seeing both teams really feel
What team is
each other
Justin
out
on?
early in this
Justin's
game.
on Gen G now.
So far, they have been out-shooting the Ultimates.
He was
6 shots to 2, and it's the 6th one that counts.
He was on Shopify last season, and Reddles was on Gen G, and then famously they traded. And then Reddles is on Shopify, and Justin's on Gen G. Neither of them have made it to Champ Sunday. So Champ Sunday is K-Corp, which is one of the biggest EU orgs ever. Ultimates, which is First Killer, Chronic, and LJ. NRG, which is the former G2 roster, because breaking news, as you might not be aware of, G2 left Rocket League because of the state of Rocket League, but NRG picked up the G2 roster. Falcons from MENA, who are unbelievably incredible. And then Crazy, which has been crazy this split, Wildcard, which is an OCE org. And as you know, if you have watched RLCS many, many years, OCE never makes it this far. So OCE is here as well. Wildcard is an OCE org that is here with that 25-year-old player. Hi, Butter. And then who am I forgetting? There's one team I'm forgetting. Where's my bracket at? I can't. Oh, sorry. I'll look after.
Atto fakes it out. First Killer falls for the bait as well. Booms it into the corner where Vatira was already waiting.
Hi, Dummy Socks. Thanks for watching on YouTube. Guys, if you're watching on YouTube, the biggest thing I can ask for you today is to literally like the live stream and subscribe. But like the live stream because it helps more people find it instantly. Yeah, an OCE team is still in, Markman. It's Wildcard. They made top 8 yesterday, and then they lost, and so now they're just in lowers, but it's still top 8. An OCE team made top 8 at Worlds, which is incredible. Okay, K-Corp took the first game really quick. Who did I forget? Ultimates, NRG, Falcons, Wildcard. Oh, GK. GK, which is also EU. So NRG is holding the fort for NA. For any of you who need a quick rundown. Okay.
living up to the high expectations we had for
No.
it. And his favorite sons living up to their own as well, as Charlie sunk that one.
Okay, we're gonna run this down really quick.
Left. It was 5 shots to 2 for KC. It ended up 12 shots to 2. So once they
For anyone who needs a quick rundown on going into Championship Sunday today, this bright and early, there is one NA team, and it is NRG. I am lying to you.
For the KC fans here, though, we've seen across the entire
I
regular
was trying to record it and make it short, and so my brain turned into scrambled eggs. For anyone who needs a quick rundown going into Championship Sunday of Worlds right now, this early in the morning, there are 2 NA teams holding the fort, NRG and Ultimates. We have an MENA team, Team Falcons. We have an OCE team who has made top 8 with wildcard, and then we have K-Corp and we have GK. We're starting with Ultimates versus K-Corp today, and then wildcard versus GK, and Falcons and NRG are waiting, and then we'll move on to the grand finals. Who do you think is going to win it all?
The Ultimates. Part of them will be thinking of what happened the last time they did play in a best of 7, especially with kick-off strats like that.
Hey.
Atto gets the 50.
So when I told you that I'm rooting for Ultimates, but that I think K-Corp's going to win, do you get it?
Charlie ain't gonna make no mistakes. This is turning into a party atmosphere already. The Ultimates have to wrestle back control. Remember, in a best of 7, there are going to be tactical timeouts. When the Ultimates take it, could be paramount. Charlie puts onto the crossbar again. The Ultimates digging incredibly deep just to stay in this one. That's a poor touch there from Vatira. For a second, LJ thought he was it. Gets a LJ gets a few more. Who's there? First killer has to leave it. And now Vatira has the counter.
It's a great idea for Matera. Go high. You know they've wasted a lot of boost, a lot of weight, and they've used a lot of boost. Time to go for those demos. They couldn't get the goal from it, and you now see LJ lurking in that final third, trying to be a nuisance, trying to be the demo keeper of this game. LJ touches it high. We've not seen much out of him so far, and that'd be one hell of a time to peak.
No, but it's better though from the Ultimates. They're having some pressure of their own. A couple of touches to go. Chronic could have been further forward and been on the other side of the pass, but maybe now they've overcommitted. Charlie nips it past 1 or 2 of them.
Come on, man. Put up a fight. Put a hand up.
This game started to run away from the NA side. It's a great play from Drali. The speed accelerating up that right wing. And he stays calm and stoic as ever. Job not done.
I didn't know Ultimates was a team today until today. All you need to know is that they made Worlds and they are still a top 8 team. They've made Championship Sunday at Worlds, so they're an amazing team that deserves to be here. Quick update. K-Corp is known as being one of the craziest fan bases in Rocket League in a good way. And they have one of the best teams. And God damn it!
He's hit the post on what would have been a stunner.
It's another slice of heaven from First Killer.
And this major is in France. This major is in France. This Worlds is in France. And the whole blue wall is there cheering for them. And that's why I really do think they have this buff.
Atto's turn this time. Carmine Corp ever so slightly more offensive, allowing Ultimate some pressure, but dealing with it well. And then it's a double kill.
You hear that louder than the broadcast? Those are French fans.
Going below both of them, faking them out. The third goal for KC shows their intent.
Dude, cry. I was sitting here and I'm like, obviously I'm rooting for Ultimates, but I think K-Corp's got it. And I mean, yeah. They made it this far. I don't think they'd ever leave it. I hate it. Why ads when I'm enjoying the game? So many ads. There shouldn't be ads running right now. It doesn't say I have an ad break right now. It says my ad starts in 20 minutes. I have a timer on so that there wouldn't be any ads running right now. I don't know what has happened to you, Markman, and maybe it's because you refresh, but I also don't have pre-roll ads. But it says ad starts in 21 minutes.
He's got control of the ball. Vatira's pre-jumping, but Vatira can't get there. Chronic gets in the way of LJ. Nothing is
Google Chrome. I was like, you should have no ads. I do not run ads during my matches on Champ Sunday. Any other day I do because it's my money. But I don't run ads during matches on Championship Sunday. If you accidentally refresh or your browser does, there's nothing I can do about that though. I have pre-roll turned off and I time my 3-minute ads. But if you accidentally refresh, there's nothing I can do to control Twitch seeing that as an ad time. But I'm so sorry you got them. I promise you I did not run them. Fever, good morning. I sent you a message and then I don't know, but I actually wanted to know if you had time to edit something really quick. I assume you don't at 7 in the morning. I assume you're about to go to church. But I also just recorded an update that I might just upload with no text. Literally just recorded it live 6 minutes ago. How quick are we talking? I'll just do this one. Here, I just updated one giving people an update on Championship Sunday. And when I say the team names, it's really just text really quick. And then if I say the team names, can you pop up their logo? When I say Champ Sunday, can you pop up the Rocket League logo? And then when I say like energy logo, that's literally it. It's 32-second video. I know. That's why I said put a hand up. I think they will. I think they'll call a timeout, and I think they'll lock in after this. But right now, there's no defense, and it's very rough to watch. I just posted the video. I tried to make sure the volume was down this time.
The Ultimates have got a lot of work to do here. It's one thing to say, yes, theoretically we can 1v3 with First Killer,
But like when I'm like, we have NRG left with the NRG logo, or whatever you think, obviously. But I just want to get it out quick. And if not, I'll edit it on my phone while I'm watching. Zooming on some words. I can. I leave in like an hour. I love you. You're the best. And then the other thing that I sent beforehand, only if you have time and want to. If you're spending time with your kids today, I'm not worried about it. The other thing I sent beforehand, like later tonight, I still think would be cool, even after RLCS is over.
Limiting him in that game to 138. The only other player to finish above 500 points per game was Jorias in the Sweden Major all the way back in 21-22. First Killer was on to match that as well with over 500 points per game average. And I believe I just heard that is going to be a timeout called for the Ultimates. The issue is goal, as I was saying, an uphill battle. So far this season, when winning the first 2 games in the series, Carmine Corp are 30-1.
You knew that one for nighttime, probably. Yeah, you're the best. But yeah, if you get that, done, I trust you on how it's gonna look. I just want it to be exciting, and I want it to go while I'm live. If you'll just preload it in to YouTube again, and then just send me the video so I can upload on TikTok and Instagram. What emote is that? Timeout it is. Didn't I call it? Didn't I call it? I literally said they're gonna call a timeout and they're gonna reverse it because I didn't realize Rocket League was still this big. Damn, Rocket League is not as dead as people think it is. Rocket League is not as dead as people think it is. For those of us still standing, it is struggling, and there are some major changes that need to be happening, and it could be even bigger. All those can be true and still say Rocket League is not as dead as people dramatically say on the internet. Which prick did that? The one who owns the channel.
If the Ultimates do shock them, if the Ultimates do somehow manage to stump them, then the crowd are going to be there to GKC right back on again.
We're also seeing that they're really struggling to score the Ultimates. It's currently 5.
Guys, it's 6:30 in the morning and I'm drinking mimosas.
And it's hard to score against that KC defense. They're #1 in this event in particular, probably the world in defense for a reason.
but the offense, especially through First Killer, they know to nullify him, and then the team is nullified. That's the issue when you've got one spearhead. As
Perfect time for the morning. Exactly. It was a sub goal yesterday, and we said we do it for Champ Sunday because Lexi is having mimosas as a watch party starting in like 3 hours at a normal time. Starting at 3 hours like a normal time. And I was like, chat, I was like, if we get X amount of subs, this was yesterday, I was like, if we get X amount of subs, I'll do it at 6:30, and we got X amount of subs. And that's a lot to unpack there about my chat, but
yeah, and they have to find a way to make that not be the case. It's doable. It's so doable. Very. Once they lock in, if they get
I support their rights and my wrongs and vice versa.
Returns the form we've seen him get for Space Station Gaming.
Yo, what about that one guy that was really good like a year or two ago? Zen? Made it to Worlds, got knocked out yesterday. No, 2 days ago.
Happily Bojangly.
Nikki, thank you so much for the follow.
Then one game and then look toward the series.
2 days ago. Yeah, he did get rage baited. He also rage baited SSG, and then SSG lost. And they're still... Oh, he's still in Dignitas? No, Dignitas is NA now. And Zen... No, Zen's on Vitality. Zen's always been on Vitality. Who are you talking about on Dig? Appjack?
I think you'll find is actually at 18 minutes past 2, so keep them off for now, fellas.
Okay, yeah, Vitality. I was like, what? All right, chat. I will make you a deal. Please don't overflow. I think guzzling champagne would kill me. I will make you a deal. If we get to 575 in the next 45 minutes, I will discount subs for the rest of the day. KC top 1? I think so too, Tia. Who am I rooting for? I'm rooting for Ultimates. I think K-Corp will win. I think K-Corp has the France buff. And they're also a good team. I'm rooting for Ultimates. RLCS, the only time I'm patriotic? Sometimes. God. Worlds in LA, the death glares I got when everyone was rooting for V1 and NRG and all the NA teams, and I started rooting for Queso. I literally was at the V1 watch party, and when Queso won, I started screaming, yeah! And everyone turned around and looked at me.
Again, full control of the ball. First Killer forces it sideways at least, and now it's Chronic's turn to have
everyone started looking at me, and Lucas, my husband, looked at me and was like, how dare you? I think I'm the only one in the stadium rooting for Ultimates. I'm with you. Turn my volume up. Anyways, guys, what I was saying is I'll make you a deal. If we get to 575, which we're 8 subs away from, I will turn on our discount and I will make subs 35% off for the rest of the day.
That wasn't too far off, and he was going for it as well. Now it's Patira's turn. First round, a little bit of trouble.
Okay, maybe 90-10 this time. And maybe it'll change the tide of the game.
Unanswered goals. The first in game 3. And it's the quick reset to beat the final man. You see Farah, he smiles. He knows what's on their way. This, currently, merely a formality.
Body goat.
And let's talk about
Good morning, Tia. Guys, remember the biggest thing you can do if you want to help the stream, if you're watching on Twitch, please drop a follow if you're feeling friendly. Please drop a sub if you're feeling frisky. And please drop 5 if you're feeling wealthy. Otherwise, just hang out with me and watch the stream. It makes me so happy. And if you're watching on YouTube, subscribe, which is the equivalent of following if you want. But liking the stream helps people instantly. My God, make it a series.
Sneaks it right above 2 of them. And Chronic and First Killer completely unable to make any contact. A gorgeous slow play. But we do see a pause come in. As the Ultimates, they have no issue here. Instead, it's actually on the side of Vatira. And I'll tell you what, I'm glad that it is. Yeah. Because if the Ultimates concede that and then put their hand up...
Oh, we know, Ricky.
Say that if it wasn't the case, but even
oh, we know. So good morning.
Eyebrows raised, but the fact that it's Carmine Corp after they've got the goal means they will be...
Hey, I made that joke yesterday during the admin pauses. I was like, I didn't know Sipical went to France.
That goal from Vatira, I mean, you talk about clutch situations, talk about clutch players, and so much is made of Vatira, the emotions that he shows, and how
I'll beat that joke like a dead horse.
affect his game in these pivotal moments. It's looking like whatever.
Yeah, guys, remember, if you think you got all the drops before today, you probably did, but there are new drops today. Exclamation point drop. If you want titanium white Apex, black tactical nuke, and white tactical nuke, those are only for today, and you have to watch 4 hours to get all of them. So make sure your Twitch is connected to your Rocket League, and make sure you are watching.
We're seeing a good few points where there are moments of excellence from the North American side, but they are still yet to score in the series. Defense currently winning the battle, and may well be winning the war.
Vatira's got another flip reset from the kickoff again. No boost. Floats towards the ball, and the ultimate's full for it.
I'm sorry, Beta Boy. Don't miss out on the white ones.
Ato's up, leading first kill at nothing.
Why is the game pause? Tech pause.
Who wants the ball for the ultimates? They're trying.
Someone had a tech issue. Controller, keyboard, monitor, hang, something.
Still Vatira's faking it. He's making it look so simple, Stumpy. This is the semi-finals at Worlds.
Just sends him to the shops, goes low with it, and then both Chronic just waits, because that's the threat that Vatira has. Aura blast the defense. Gets him gone.
I've never played Rocket League, but you just enjoy watching it as an esport. You are the best kind of person because you get to enjoy all the best parts of Rocket League and you don't get to hate yourself at all. I am so happy for you. Guys, remember, if you hear me talking to people you can't see, we are live on Twitch, we are live on YouTube, we are live on Kick. I'm only live on Kick because they give me a 95-5 split. So a lot of the time we'll have people be like, oh, you want extra money? And they'll hop over there and they'll give 5 or 10 because they get a 95-5 split. Okay, momentum shift. We don't make negativity up. We don't make negativity out of it. We celebrate it. Momentum shift. Now they can keep scoring. I had a stutter until I was like 11. Sometimes it comes out. Hop it in. What the fuck kind of casting is hop it in? Please hop that ball right into that net. I want anything. I don't care if they have to hop it.
I mean, this team has not been balanced at this event. We have not seen Chronic and LJ really reach the level of first killer. Both their points and the score per game combined has been only just above first killer on his own on average. He has been a one-man army, but you need the
Let's just say
Carmine Corp of any team, all 3 players on lock.
My I'm trying to say octane and peanuts. I'm not trying to say tits. Guys, combining me this early with this little sleep and alcohol was the worst decision you guys ever made for this channel. Ever.
Right-hand side is right in place, but doesn't mess up that first touch. An attempted pitch, Eldre onto the ceiling. A lot of boost, a lot of time.
Well, I was trying to make a play on peanuts and something Rocket League. So it was like octane, and then I was like octits, and I was like, that came out a lot more aggressive than intended.
Sends it straight back to there.
I just want to talk about that moment from Drali. 8 seconds left. You're thinking if he gets dumped here, then the Ultimates they have a chance from a kickoff. Instead, with no boost, as this ball's about to hit the ground.
The Octonauts. Ultimates can't land a marble in the ocean right now? I'm a lover of metaphors. Oh, I get it. I was gonna say, but I don't get that one. I get it. My goodness.
shots, 2 demos. Don't need otherwise. Vatira over 500 points. And it's still the Ultimates yet to stand up to the level that we have seen from them this season.
If it was up to me, that sort of last 5-second play from Charlie would be worth 200 points, but stats are going to stat. History will say Charlie did nothing in that game.
Bear in mind we said earlier on that there has only been a single time that Carmine Corp have lost after going 2-0 up in a series, and it was at the Raleigh Major, this season at least. They are 30-1, 97%.
But
Guys, will you retweet my tweet?
for any new viewers who are thinking, wow, these KC guys, surely they never lose from here.
Well, his former teammate in Rise went to Mina.
I will happily
Twisted
vote. King Main, thank you for the follow.
They went 3-0 down. They rolled 4 back and sent KC.
Markman, I know you're tired, but you really should stay for the next match, which is OC being in top 8.
Of going to game number 5, let alone winning the series. KC on the verge of sweeping one of the greatest teams at this event.
Quick stat to the Ultimates, over 12 minutes to score in this series, which is the longest they've gone all season, and it's going to be an early one here. The Carmine Cup!
It's a warranted over.
Are they playing after this? They are the next match. And I know this one is whatever, and the next one might be too, but OC made top 8, and it's a big deal. So if you do want to see an OC team, I recommend.
Get a clean touch on it. Vatira is reading that all the way. Gets the boost as well. It's, again, that decision to slow down the split second. Composure is full right now for Vatira, who's been completely locked in this series. Atto wants to get the edge of a bump and does. Charlie waits, tries to put it over Chronic. Chronic needs this second touch. Can't get it. Vatira respected him too much on that occasion. Could have been 2.
I think Vatira saw a pitch going straight past him in his future. A lovely pass infield on target.
Come on.
And Atto, spidey senses.
Reverse sweep. I believe.
From Chronic, and immediately dived in front by the KC defender.
Vatira attacks, and Atto knows exactly where to put that ball to safety, even though he had Ultimates players buzzing around him. The greatest touch from Chronic allows Atto to make things even more uncomfortable for the Ultimates. LJ in here up though. That's a good play. LJ goes for the bump. First killer. Can he get this read? Chronic's coming in!
I'm gonna throw up. Hi, Jamsels. How are you?
A moment for the Ultimates.
He had a chance, it's gone wasted. The Ultimates need to earn more. With 90 seconds gone, KC stick with that 1-0 lead. Charlie has to rotate the era lower.
How are you? How are you? How are you?
Can now come in.
Their goalkeeper is Gandalf. I agree.
Ball is going. Time.
Guys, if you're watching on Twitch, please make sure you're following during this time of grievance. Shall we consume another mimosa? For those of you who are new to this, this is not normally how a championship Sunday series goes. 36 more hours and I can finally see my wife. I'm so happy for you. I know you miss her. Well, guys, if you're bored and not distracted, you should go retweet my tweet, which is my going live tweet that I forgot to tweet an hour ago. I hope she had so much fun, though. I had to get some beer. Cheers. Let's go! Yo! Beta boy, to be fair, yes. I nowadays only because the Rocket League community is still on there. I just tweet Rocket League stuff. Besides the other day, I said my 2 cents on some shit. I tweet my Rocket League stuff. I have people retweet my Rocket League stuff, and then I get off. I get you. 100%. She misses you too.
First killer might be causing some more chaos with a couple of bumps as he comes out as well. Chronic's able to keep the attack going. Tees up first killer. This is better from the Ultimates. They're finding each other now on attack.
They still need that rear spear. One of those
Not doing it for the love of the game, Jamsel.
Nice cross goal shot from LJ. But needs to catch up from Vatira. The 1, the 2. The speed in the car unable to line up.
Nice effort there from Vatira. LJ knew he had Actually, it was first killer, I think, who had the pass. He had LJ back. First killer could be in a little bit of trouble here, though. Vatira has the chance to reset over the top.
You have time.
But again,
Reverse sweep time.
holding their nerve.
Markman, I'm not going to time you out because OCE plays today. That is your one and only life. You fail a vibe check again, though, and I can't help you. The old gods and the new could not help you. Rooting for wild card. Guys, remember, if you get less than a 50% on a vibe check, you will get timed out. I was giving Markman a life. I will accept the timeout. Okay. If you get less than a 50% on a vibe check, you get timed out for 10 minutes. The only way to get out of it early is a $5 dono. If you see people say, oh, I have lives, it's because they've donated $50, which gave them 10 lives, or donated $5 or $10 or $500 or 5,000. Fuck a duck with a rust.
Securing the reset though, top corner was the only place he saw. And the crowd chant Drali, as Drali is their god.
It's Carmine Corp's biggest reaction of the day so far is Atto to seal it, not quite this time. But Tira doesn't need that 100, he's still got plenty. Atto is waiting for his touch. LJR, Ultimus need to get this ball out of their half immediately, and Chronix missed. First kill it to LJ, but they're all low on boost, Stumpy. There's nothing they can do.
This is a dominant chapter in the storybook of Carmine Corp for the World Championship. We are looking at greatness being made.
I started watching Death Note. Good.
Looks like it's upon us. And it looks like we'll be joined
It's the best.
by the blue wall. Carmine Corp show their
It is your intro to the best of the best.
It's the final 10, and this countdown is going to be ending the entire season of the Ultimate. You came to play in Carmine Corp's backyard.
Told ya.
Entered the belly of the beast. KC moved through.
What a rough fucking ending, though. One goal.
Carmine Corp flourish in their spotlight, where others would wither. These three players and this storied coach who leads their path continue their relentless march towards Vatira's first World Championship, towards Atto's first World Championship, and towards the Moroccan in the middle retaining his World Championship.
Allowing 2 goals in from the greatest offensive player at this tournament in First Killer is a phenomenal feat. So impressive. They're showing that defense not only sitting at the back and making sure that they are able to keep their goal line clean, but they can transition down the other end and smash home an immeasurable amount.
I hate when they zoom in on their faces.
And the Ultimates, they go back to
Stop.
the drawing board.
Hi, Lucy. Yeah, we're watching Championship Sunday. RLCS Worlds. And it just gets depressing when they zoom in on depressed players.
Only we taken this chance, if only we hadn't made that mistake. In truth, Casey dominated from top to bottom.
Corelli?
The Ultimates could have done more.
Am I not your streamer?
We got a lot of Rocket League, still coming today. There's still GK taking on Wildcard. And that win, Cole, secures Carmine Corp to take on the Falcons later on today. This arena is not done with them yet.
Casey, who
You see Cole's tweet?
Falcons at the esports
No,
World
I
Cup.
have
Maybe
not.
Falcons
I
could
will go
return the
look.
favor. We will see, but for now,
You're a good streamer? Thank you.
all I care about is seeing what Leaf has got to say on the stage.
I will go look right now. Cheers, guys.
Faites de bruit pour Carmine Corp! I have Pharaoh with me, one of the most legendary coaches of all time, and you're backing one of the strongest teams of all time, it looks like. How do you prepare players for what is the biggest event and the most important event of their entire lives?
Ferra, comment est-ce que tu prépares tes joueurs pour
Hope you're having the
les
best
plus
day.
gros
Okay.
événements de leur
Whose
vie,
feed am I
évidemment.
going to, Coles?
Tu vas répondre en français et je vais traduire Ferra, les gars.
Bonjour à tous déjà.
I want to know what he's saying.
Lizard, 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 lizard.
Lucy, thank you so much for subbing. You're incredible. What is Cole's handle?
I thought, of course, this is the biggest event we all do.
I follow him, but Twitter doesn't pull up the people I follow anymore when I type their name.
We want to play here. We want to be the best here, and this is why we are playing all years for this moment. So thank you, guys.
Now, I got to bring it up too, and I know you're not focused on this, you're focused on your team. But for you, if the team wins, you could be the first two-time coach champion. What does that mean for you to stand here and realize that could be a possibility?
Bon alors évidemment t'es pas focus là-dessus, c'est ton équipe qui compte le plus, mais si tu gagnes ces championnats du monde,
Thank you.
officiellement le premier coach.
I hate how they changed the search feature.
Qu'est-ce que ça signifie pour toi?
J'y pense pas, on n'y est pas. Il y a encore beaucoup de matchs.
Yeah, you follow each other. Yeah, it's the 13th.
We are not there yet. There is still a lot of matches.
Fair enough. Now, you're also known for your legendary speeches in the past, and I'm wondering right now,
oh my God.
Would you like to talk to the lovely folks behind us?
On te connaît pour ton speech incroyable. Est-ce que tu voudrais parler un petit peu au Blue Wall, mon cher Ferrat?
Les amis, on est de retour en demi-finale. J'ai hâte de la commencer, mais comme vous savez, on joue contre Falcons. Pour être honnête, généralement, on joue chez eux. Et vous savez, ils aiment bien mettre une atmosphère.
That is amazing. He did me absolutely dirty. That is the best tweet I've ever seen.
Là, on est chez nous.
You not retweeting it is insane. What made you think to watch this, by the way? I'm a Rocket League streamer and a Rocket League partner and a Rocket League content creator. I've been a Twitch streamer for almost 7 years now. I'm an Epic partner. I'm a Rocket League partner. I'm usually at LANs. We always watch party every RLCS event if we're not there. And then a lot of times when I'm there, I'm watch partying from the venue.
They've gone 2-2. They've gone back and forth. Ultimates has beaten them twice. Can they do it again now on the stage? The answer was a definitive.
Yeah, twitch.tv/Widow. Guys, remember, I am live on Twitch. I'm live on YouTube. I'm live on other platforms. I think you look amazing. And you should be nice to yourself. Can you give me things? Life advice.
I didn't expect it to be that one-sided, but I mean, KC showed up.
Entertainment. Hours of streams and contents and YouTube shorts and TikToks and Instagram Reels.
You know, really, I do believe that only Falcons can match them when they're playing that well. Now, for everybody else, they better be hoping KC slumping in other games. Yeah, they're not beating that.
Listen, Karmine Corp had lost their last 2 matches against Ultimates, but Karmine Corp is also 8-0 against Ultimates in bracket. 4-0 in the Birmingham Major Final, and then 4-0 here.
Like cars or something? Oh, you sweet summer child. Trading left the game a very long time ago. Rocket League removed trading.
Mistakes were more so on the offensive side. They had some shots and they missed those shots. When you're going up against K-Corp,
2 years ago?
you need to make every single play count. And
No one can give you anything.
Throughout the series.
Even if I wanted
They
to.
didn't really respond to the initial punch that KC threw at them very well. I mean, wow.
Hi, Maraska. Hi, Adnani.
Silly.
I'm Plat 1 in 1v1 and 2v2 with 70 hours in the game. Do you have any advice for me to rank up? Yes, you need to do training packs. If you go to my channel, when you're done watching me and go down to the Rocket League section, do the best training packs in Rocket League. They are the best training packs recommended by pro players, and they are for every single rank, and there are pro players explaining why, and they will help you. Yeah, I saw that too, Sauce. I don't know. What do you think the future of Rocket League has in store for us? I said this yesterday, but I'll say this on record again. I think we get an announcement today of the format going back to what it used to be. 3 majors and a Worlds. I think we're going to follow FNCS, that's why. And so I think we will get 3 majors and a World again next season. which is what it's pretty much been before, and then they just changed a couple years ago. I think because of that, we might get EU Worlds again, but then we'd get 2 NA majors, or maybe not. We'll still get NA Worlds, which I'm hoping for, but either way, I think we're going to go back to 3 majors. I think we're going to go back to 3 majors and a Worlds. I think they're going to up the competitive prize pool. Yesterday, they announced new ranked competitive 4v4s. I think they might show in the roadmap that they might have a ranked 4v4 event. I wouldn't say it being RLCS, but I think they might throw in something since they threw in 1v1s. Potentially. Not 100% on that. And I think we get UE5 announced. And or gifting. Since trading's gone, I think we'll finally integrate into Fortnite's gifting system.
Not saying it. I think there's a 1, 2, and I think there's a number 3 as well. I think number 3 is in the same.
I think all of that still covers it. Mega. I was just getting there. Potentially UE5. Copium.
Did they lose against them?
KC just
they didn't lose against them, though. Don't want to know this tournament against them.
Don't even pretend that they look like they're the same.
And gifting.
We have got to prove today that they're anywhere near K-Corp's level that we just saw. They can still prove that later on today, and I think they are going to make the final for the record. But they need to look pretty good for me to predict them to win.
Logan, I'm not a developer.
For our semifinal match, the winner of that will play for the title.
There's free stuff in the item shop every single week. Go get your free title. Use code 9914 and get a free title in game.
Carmine Corps and Falcons will come up a little bit later on.
Leth is also the community spotlight, so get his free title in game.
They've only knocked out each other.
Yeah, I'll end it.
They just want to knock everyone out. Wild card, this is going to be a really tough match for them.
And then can someone make a new one?
That has looked so good, but wild card, they played up to the Falcons. They at least did that. It was a 4-1, but it was close. So who knows?
Close games. Super close games.
It genuinely was back when the Chiefs made that top 4 run. A million years ago was the last time any of us felt this confident about it.
Make NA Worlds on East Coast and I go. I think if they do NA again, it's going to be Texas again. I think they found their stride, and it pisses me off because I think it should be the center of the country. I think it should be the center of the country, and I think they should do it Chicagoland because it's an international airport, and the flights from Chicago to EU were $500.
All the regions in the world are competitive, and it does go back to OC as well.
Folks, congratulations to Carmine Corps on that victory. Their road's still a bit long, though. They got some other matches to get through. When we come back, EU versus OCE, GK taking on Wildcard. That's coming up.
Do you think CRL would be the testing grounds for a 2's tournament? I don't know with the limited funding and actions and how finicky CRL is that they would introduce a new format, but maybe. Guys, go like my going live tweet and vote in the prediction right now. You have 5 minutes to vote in the prediction for GK versus Wildcard.
There's a reason they don't call them clean bikes.
GK is the obvious winner. Wildcard is the underdog.
Gas stations.
Oh, CRL has already announced a 2 circuit. I'm just stupid.
Want me to do yours next? Oh, you're from Oklahoma. They have to fill the silence.
Well, then why would you ask me knowing I didn't know that?
Progressive can't protect you from becoming your parents, but we can protect your home.
Why would you say, would it be the testing grounds instead of, do you think it's going to be a good testing grounds?
It's going to be something you've never seen before. ASMR. Let's get it.
Chat, can we get 5 gifted for the memes? Remember, you have 15 more minutes where we said if we got to 575, we would make subs 35% off for the rest of the day. We'd use one of our discounts.
Smooth as silk. And now for the finishing touches. The Athena Pro Blacklight RLCS. Available for pre-order right now.
Our esports scene is already struggling with them taking it seriously and putting in all the things that they should be, and they're already lowering prize pools. I don't know how RLCS in general will work because they're never going to get rid of 3v3, and they've already added 1v1. They might. It's just my opinion. I don't even stream as much as I used to. I still stream full time, but I mean, I used to stream like a crackhead. You have to spray it with an anti-cat spray.
Last year's FIFA World Cup was unreal. Nations going
I just hate the Switch. It's so...
It was legendary.
Because the other room was AI, but whatever.
But this year, this is next level. Everyone wants this beauty. But only one.
No, because then my booty would smell like anti-cat spray.
Let's go.
What if we found pleasant smelling anti-cat spray? Guys, I am going to run a 3-minute ad so that we don't get ads for the next 30 minutes, okay? Are you guys okay with that? I mean, I know there are going to be people who are going to bitch about it, but would you rather them happen now or during the matches? Be prepared. For those of you who are subbed, keep yapping. For those of you who aren't, I'm so sorry. If you must, I must. We're trying to pay off $48,000 debt in the next 5 months, and I think we can do it. I'm so excited for the season.
Everybody, welcome. I'm lucky enough to be joined here by Ninjas in Pajamas, a team that...
Is the YouTube chat working? It is. Hi, Nathan.
You made it to France.
Yeah, it's a year of ups and downs, many downs, but as long as
If it wasn't beforehand, I might have missed your message.
Ups and downs. There were some tough times, but you know,
How about another obscure question? I did miss your message. Hit me with it. Guys, vote in the prediction on Twitch, by the way. You have 1 minute.
Announced that he would be retiring from Pro Rocket League.
Vote, 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 vote. I will do the same.
After the season,
I'm gonna do my underdog.
the season that he didn't want to play because his hours were kind of low. I'll be honest. And I mean, yeah, that was kind of obvious.
Yeah, is that where the Roadhog decision came from? 'Cause, I mean,
Give me all the love.
in his honor, Radosa, especially because you got the piggy there as well.
Don't worry, I will do it.
Good, good.
Nah, my phone's just being bummed and sin. I just put 10 on 10 and on G. Let's go. Alright, guys, 30 seconds. Vote. What is an album or movie you recommend people listen to or see at least once in their life? I said my album yesterday. Remember? I said Gang Up in the Sun by Guster.
But like, because Rado was on Genomics, so he was on the contract, so I think it was like quite easy to.
And First Place by Brook and the Bluff.
The hardest part was the contract, in my opinion.
A movie I think everyone should see at least once in their life.
Pressure on you. You haven't been playing for a while. You're a former world champion, and suddenly you're alongside these guys for the last chance qualifier. One chance to.
It's such a different thing because there's so many different types of movies. Politically relevant, The Boy in the Striped Pajamas. Entertaining and literaturely irrelevant, Oh Brother, Where Art Thou? Horrorly relevant, Sinners. Animated, Hercules, Little Mermaid, and The Lion King, the original animated.
Yeah, it's fine.
Has he not brought one for you guys as well? Like, I feel like you could have 3. Will you be taking it out onto the world stage? Of course.
Horrifically, historically relevant, Schindler's List.
I hope so. So now we're here. What's the sort of
Slasher relevant, Scream, the original. Changed the horror franchise forever with modern day enjoyable slasher. Give me some other topics. Musically, even if you don't like musicals, pressing wise, the last 5 years, great musical, not a happy ending. Politically, musically, Hamilton, you should see it on Broadway, but there's a movie available of it. Cinematically stunning. Great movie, La La Land. Speaking of that run of films, you should also see Moonlight. Another thriller, foreign language, Parasite. Yes, I agree with all these picks. Thank you.
Yeah, 4-1 against BDS in the final.
Is this the French version of Ole, 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 Ole? superhero wise, it's hard to say because the best ones and the most enjoyable ones you need to see the beginning of. Despite what everyone says, start to finish, Marvel, Iron Man through Endgame, you absolutely should watch once in your life. You absolutely should watch once in your life.
Anything in particular that you guys are excited about? I mean, everybody's talking about the crowd. The French crowd is going to be incredible. But have you been talking them through the charts that they might hear? Yeah, I think it will be.
Hi, Atrich. I hope you guys are having so much fun. Any Spider-Verse movies over MCU? I love the Spider-Verse movies. I don't know if I'd put them over MCU. I'd have to spend a long time breaking down which movies I'd put over which movies. But I love the Spider-Verse movies.
Keep an eye out for them this week at the World Championships.
I just got back home. Welcome home. Guys, remember, our one goal today is to get to 600 subs. If we get to 575, we make gifted subs 35% off for the rest of the day, which is another 7 hours for me. Good morning, Phil. I'm amazing. How are you? Oh, just ducky? What does that mean? Are you quacking? It had Fox and the Hound. Yes, but fuck you. All right, yes, but
Championship Sunday
you.
continues here for the Rocket League World Championship 2025. We're down to 5 teams.
I love the movie. I also I'm sorry. I'm 3.5 mimosas in at 7:54 in the morning. I bawl my eyes out.
Welcome back to the desk. We got Wildcard coming up against GK here in just a moment. Jorby, how did you feel about Ultimate?
There are a lot of animated dog or fox or what animal movies that I loved that wrecked my soul to the point I will never recommend them to people. I unfortunately at like what 13?
It's gonna be so good, that match.
It was right after I got adopted, so 13 or 14 saw Marley and Me in theaters, and that also ruined my life. Great movie though. A Dog's Life, Marley and Me, the other one with Harrison Ford, Fox and the Hound, All Dogs Go to Heaven. And then when you know the backstory on the little girl, the actress, she also played Ducky in The Land Before Time, which I also consider one of the best animated films of all time. And I also won't recommend anyone to watch because I ugly cry, like gonna throw up.
Representing Oceania.
Like with The Land Before Time and now with All Dogs Go to Heaven, especially no, because the little, yeah, All Dawn Blue, yes. So the little girl who played Ducky in The Land Before Time and played the little girl in All Dogs Go to Heaven, her dad was mentally ill and killed her before the movie was finished rapping for All Dogs Go to Heaven. She was like 4 or 5. So I can't watch either of them again. And I don't know if, I don't know 100%. Oh my God. They're being crowned French with a baguette. This is the best day in Rocket League history. They are official French people.
We have a Europe versus Europe battle coming up here.
I have never seen anyone knighted with a baguette before.
But yeah, no, she,
Incredible. I mean, the Golden Hornets had already
her dad was mentally ill, and so at the very end of All Dogs Go to Heaven, when the dog is choking up talking, it was actually real life, him struggling to finish his lines, because she wasn't around to finish hers, and she had been killed during the recording. He was voice actress. OCE is now French. Let's go. Let's cheer. I can cheers that. I don't know why I didn't tell. I'm not a noob. I'm a professional alcohol pourer. I'm getting closer and closer to this being 99% champagne. Hey, Hot Dog Waffles. I love movies and TV. And I love talking about it. And I had a podcast that I talked about for 2 years and then deleted the recordings too a couple years ago because I thought that they were too upset and angry and hateful and all of that. And I was like, I don't want to do that. And then I recorded some last week, and then I was gonna talk about the state of the internet. And then some things happened this last week, and I was like, never mind. And so I'm genuinely thinking about just talking about movies and TV shows, because I do this once a stream anyway. I think you should. Thanks. That's what I'll do. I don't even want to touch anything that could be politicized. I'm going to get some breakfast because it's 9 a.m. I recommend 4 mimosas. By 8. This is a European battle as of 2 minutes ago? Yes. Phil can't. Oh, yeah. Phil can't have mimosas. Phil should go to the UK and then he can have mimosas. No, he can't. Never mind. I'm going to have pancakes. Your name is Hot Dog Waffles. And you're going to have pancakes?
5th, 6th on Moist, 5th, 6th on Oxygen, and then 9th through 12th elsewhere. But we won't talk about that, Joyo. Don't worry. It's crazy to me that it's taken him this long to get back, but this feels like
I do what I want. I'm so proud of you. Not being put into a box of your own volition and standards.
But he can easily do that. The man that is, though, is
now I want waffles.
Goals per game, accolades. He's had a phenomenal tournament, Bates.
And he's doing it by positioning. He doesn't need the mechanics. He doesn't need to be going up there flip resetting. He just needs to be in the right space at the right time.
Lasimu, thank you so much for the follow. Come on, OCE. At least make a fight out of it.
It's all business. Oh, not anymore. Now he's posing for the camera. Never mind. Joyo's ready. With the lights of the brightest yet.
Fever, where are we at?
But he does have a major title under his belt, so he knows how to win in big moments. So let's see if he can maybe get him versus
Dude, do any of you like truffle?
It is. I mean, it's crazy.
I'm not ritzy for saying that. I'm $48,000 in debt. I unfortunately like.
I mean, I'm pretty sure right now.
Like truffle fries. Less than 5, you're beautiful. Okay. There's a place near here, and I want to get it now. That does egg toast, egg bread, Corelli,
for these boys, and
with truffles. So the toast is this thick, and there's an egg made in the middle,
the GK boys have played at this level before.
and black truffle shavings on black truffles, and it's cut open runny egg. I want it so bad.
Why they're here today because of their tournament performances.
Hi, Lisimu. How are you? Guys, thank you for all the follows today. Remember, the biggest way you can support a streamer, if you can't sub, if you can't anything else, is just to drop a follow. Or if you're watching on YouTube, drop a like and a sub. Like $50, 18.
And setting up opportunities. Oli has been so ridiculous, and so it feels like another case of wild card. Can you get by this?
I will happily
18. And again,
Chicago.
I'm going to say it again. I'm going to be saying it all weekend long. Europe hasn't been
Well, no, I know that, Corelli. I was just mentioning something that I wanted. Done. Perfect.
You know, like, is that actual analysis? It is. Europe is the number
I love you.
region until proven otherwise.
I downloaded it. I'm going to watch it on my phone now. Upload it to YouTube. I trust you on the captions.
It is very difficult to beat.
But make it private.
I think it's like once as an anomaly, twice as a pattern, 3 times as a trend.
Yeah.
And we've been trending. Europe are the most dominant region, and it's not close.
They really have.
They really are. But listen, if there's one team that can't get the job done, it's this wild card squad. You heard GK walked in. We're in France. This still isn't within Europe. They're getting booed because listen, these fans are here. They want to see wild card be successful. And I honestly think that wild card, they've been playing so good that they can be successful. They just have to do it for 4 straight games here.
Well, folks, let us know who you think is going to win.
Okay, uploading now. Guys, I am uploading a short, and you guys are going to have, after this match is fine. You guys are going to have to engage with it because I want to know who you think is going to win Worlds today. And I want to know here, okay? Fever I just recorded this. I just recorded this live 40 minutes ago. Fever just edited it, and we are uploading it. You see the dream team working here?
Lizard. 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 Lizard.
It's gonna get old, but for right now, I love it. Beaver, I love you. I love it, by the way. It's exactly what I wanted.
My mind clearly looks at Archie, Joyo, and Oli and says that team is better in every way. Give me GK on this one, folks. It's gonna be split on the desk. How do we feel about it, though, with the coin? The coin got the first one wrong for the day.
You made a poll. We made a prediction, and it already ended because the matches are about to start. You can't vote in it anymore. Hi, Skycrawler. Sorry, we're uploading a short very quickly.
Wild card. It's about game 1, game 2. Just get out hot early. Then GK. All the pressure's on them. You're playing with house money.
Oh, I'm not uploading to YouTube. You are. Why am I uploading to YouTube? You are. I'm uploading to TikTok.
They're the fan favorites in the building.
I was literally uploading to YouTube. I hate myself, so ignore my draft and I'll delete it. Okay, I'm uploading. Beaver's uploading to YouTube. I'm uploading to TikTok. Who is winning RLCS World? Question mark, exclamation point. Rocket League. Hashtag RLCS. Hashtag RL. Hashtag gaming.
Absolutely nobody else deserves to be here more than you right now, CJ. It's time! Wild card versus GK Esports.
What a worthy opponent, GK top 2.
All right, posted to TikTok. There we go. Ready.
A worthy challenger for wild card, 6-0.
And then I'll post to Instagram.
A balanced 1-4 loss yesterday to Falcons. In a game that it felt like they should have won. And if you run the numbers, or even data coach, 39% conversion from wild card in that series.
Good morning, Skycrawler. I hope you're doing amazing.
They need to convert today.
Listen, a lot of the times when you go into the matches like they did yesterday, even if you fall short, you are very aware that when it comes down to a team like GK,
Is the caption you have what you want? RLCS Finals Guide?
you are still going to remember who they are at the end of the day.
They're not going to make this easy.
That's fine. I like it.
Archie has been the player
Perfect.
for GK. The guy that
I like it a lot.
the pressures at its highest, and he's done it right here on Champ Sunday. 1-0, what a pass.
Those cars, oh, they're just happy to be here.
Have had such an incredible week here at Worlds. They finally take down everybody.
Okay, I'm gonna make it public.
They've gotten to in a world championship environment. Archie taking the solo play. No boost to his name though, but still manages to keep the pressure on for GK Esports. Joyo bumped off the play here. You can see Oli playing it back a little bit further, waiting for this ball to come towards.
Did take a minute or two for Wildcard to settle yesterday. See again, 1-0 down. And B-Head actually, nice double, but with the coverage. So he has the crowd support we saw in the walkouts, getting ignited with a baguette, trying to get the crowd on their side. It felt like it was going to be a 50-50 support here in the LDLC arena.
Guys, in between matches, or after this series, I need you guys to go like the fuck out of this YouTube short.
Yesterday against Falcons. Certainly split here with the crowd, but the advantage with GK early.
And it's live on TikTok as well.
In the corner, of course, all eyes, like we said, will be on Archie. But for wild card, Banana Head has really always been that initiator. Once the initial pop-up goes crazy, there could be a turnaround, but defense has been their strong suit. It is what has kept them taking everybody in their path down for the most part up until yesterday, their first loss.
And it's on YouTube now. Kind of gross. And I'm uploading on Instagram right now. Not my story, you fucks.
Joyo has another level of mechanical recovery that most people don't. And it's displayed front and center in front of everyone right now.
Wildcard looking settled, but
Herc's voice. My baby.
this ball in the orange half. They really struggling to push this GK defense. They're such a solid team.
My baby, my love.
Oh, what a save from Joyo.
Really solid chance there for Wildcard. They are going to keep pressure on. Torsos loses his ball. A demo in the mid from Oli allows the GK transition. Can they spot each other? It's just wide enough. Beavers around one. Can Torsos finish? The demo opens a path. Can Wildcard do it?
Let's fucking go.
The world champs in his 9th time on the big stage. Gets the first goal on Champ Sunday for Wildcard.
This is the kind of play that Wildcard is going to have to be presenting to
That's my
GK
love.
Esports to be able to get past them. A wonderful showing. A demo to open up the path. Now, granted, GK at some point are going to try and prepare themselves for it.
That's my love. She will be here in 2 weeks.
Took a while yesterday for Wildcard to score
Be
their
staying
first
with me
goal
again in
against
2 weeks.
Falcons, but when they did it, felt like they were able to break the deadlock. What a shot from Oli. Look at GK.
In 3 weeks, we are running the Chicago Oktoberfest Marathon.
Don't have to rush. Just have to find a way to break through. They will get chances. You can see the nerves from both sides, but fantastic touch from Oli, running it down. Doesn't get the boost. Wildcard are out. Nice touch.
Do you like what I'm seeing from GK Esports? They are playing one man a little bit further up. It's tending to be Oli, but if Wildcard can force the 2v2 and get the demo, it could be theirs. But for now, GK.
Exactly, Lisa Moo.
Big clear for
Or Lisa Moi.
Demo again, trying to open up the path for Torsos. This one gets off. Can he hand it off? Not quite.
Yeah, look at Thief though, looking for demos. They're looking dangerous. They're getting some chances early on the back.
Yeah, we're running
They'll be out here, though.
the Chicago Oktoberfest Marathon.
Stead knows he has Archie across. This is where they can build a little bit of pressure. Shot
But
cover, it is
I'm only doing the
Torsos popping it up. Buys
5K.
time. There's B-head in the middle for Thieves. Fever with a double, getting in. Oh, what's this?
Oh my god.
GK time and time again.
Just a little bit too much pressure on that one, but patience could pay off later on. Just under a minute to go. Wildcard still trailing. Archie pops this one down. Banana Head's not going to let that stop them there. Quick cut from Fever to make the clear. Banana Head's already up. He's past Joyo. Can he follow it? One touch. Bump on Archie. Can he get down?
Just blocked and only has spawned the right side. No boost. He has lost that from Torsos. Do Wildcard get one last crack?
Lisa Moo? Okay, yay. Thank you for watching. And thank you for hanging out with me.
Banana Head. He finds two. Fever's going to wait downfield. The crowd oohing and ahhing as there's 15 on the clock. Torsos won't be happy with the touch. It's a nice pass. Fever, solo play. It's not a backboard. We got 10 on the clock. Only trying to clear it now. Banana Head, he throws it across. Can anyone get this ball in the back of the net for Wildcard? GK hanging on. Ground yet to be found. Fever, one more. Perhaps no.
No. They scored!
A valiant effort.
You liked and commented on YouTube already, Corelli? Lisa Moo, thank you for the tier 1 sub. Can I have a shout out? Can I have a shout out? And all the Widow hype. Thank you for the tier 1 sub. You are beautiful and I appreciate you so much.
Absolutely, and I think
I appreciate you so much, you beautiful human being.
was their shakiest, it was their nerviest, if you would.
You are incredible. And I hope you are doing amazing.
They got that first goal on the board, able to get that 2-goal lead. Wildcard tried to pick
I
it
hope
back.
you are doing absolutely amazing. Thank you for existing.
Ourselves a very, very good series ahead of us.
I'm so excited to see how Wildcard
Cool.
adapts.
Guys, thank you for the views on YouTube. Thank you for the comments on YouTube. Remember, it is now live on TikTok and Instagram, and one of the biggest things you can do on Instagram to help is repost.
Adapted to it, so we got to see what else they can bring to it. For now, GK are just playing the clean game that we've been seeing all week.
Yeah, they are just such a fantastic team and severely underrated, particularly before EWC in the group of death. They made their way through, only lost the Falcons, and then straight to the grand final.
I had to follow you the best. Oh my god, thank you for 4 new subs on YouTube. I posted that. Holy shit.
Has a claim of number 3 team in the world. They're just losing to the top 2 who look a cut above the rest. We'll find out in an absolute doozy of a semi-final later.
I will happily bojangle your...
KC.
Jackson, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate you so much.
In the semi-final.
I appreciate you so very much, you beautiful human being. Welcome into our 4 Mimosas Deep watch party. It is 8 a.m. for me. What time is it for you guys? And who are you rooting for?
Getting into game 2. I think this can help the Aussie boys reset. I know that Jimmer was able to calm the boys down against Falcons, and they really looked good towards the end of that series.
They really did. Again, of course, this is a long one. Best of 7. Tons of time to improve throughout the entirety of it. And I feel like that was what was so special, or has always been, honestly, so special about
Restproof and Sauce, thank you for commenting on TikTok and YouTube. It's 9 a.m. for me, and I wanted SSG to win Worlds, but I have energy on my predicts. SSG would have been nice. NRG pulling it off would be sick. So, 3:12 in the afternoon, 11:13 p.m. for me. We got this, chat. It is 8:13 a.m. for me.
He wasn't with them at the Esports World Cup. Didn't hop over there. They didn't boot camp either, but since then they've had a fantastic boot camp. This wildcard team, coach back on board, back in business. They look locked in.
Yeah, it was rough.
Always having a good time, but very rarely are they on stage on Championship Sunday. Giving themselves 2 cracks.
Guys, if you like the content on Instagram, if you're an Instagram person, by the way, liking and reposting is like the new way to get on the algorithm.
Very tough to beat. They are the favorites.
And commenting. Hi, Kyler. Happy Sunday.
They've started very well.
Beaver, I love you. I don't even know where that is. You're so much better than me.
I'll blow the roof off.
I know you have church, so I'm not saying do it now, but did you get what I meant earlier when I was like, oh, I have all of these, and I think it'd be fun to have a, like, what it's like watching RLCS Championship, and it's every time I'm like, what? What's your Insta? Widow in the City. So this should be updated. Yes. There you go.
Taking on Oxygen with Jorius. They did actually beat them in the Swiss stage. So there is a bit of history here.
But if you want to see all of them, it's there you go. Instagram, Twitter, YouTube, TikTok.
Fell short to GK Esports in game number 1. GK looking to just repeat
attention.
Again here.
Game's on.
The kickoff, almost immediate pressure from the boys in orange. And a great transition out for wildcard. One thing they've been struggling.
You have time to put them in the drive? Let me just start downloading them. I don't know which ones. I just yesterday was clipping every reaction.
It's not just shooting, it's the little things as well, Herc, for wildcard, the boost steals, the bumps as well, off-ball plays. We saw a lot of the time yesterday, B-Head was on 0 boost. Needs to find a way
So it'll just be a bunch. Your baby is so cute. Thank you. My love, my love. But I don't know if they're going to be relevant when I download them. Oh my god!
Absolute banger of a play. Look at the fake on this.
I'll also do that one.
Bottom right, but he decided to be disrespectful.
Oh, I clipped like 100 yesterday. Oh, I know how to do that. I just meant that some of them might not be relevant because some I was so excited and I hit the button like 4 times.
Trying to find a 50, had help from behind, and it's a bit of an overcommit here actually with the bump as well. There's only one back, and Archie's going to be low boost. Does really well to challenge the turning defense into offense. Beaver plays clean up, has the safety of back left.
Right now, Wildcard also needs to play some of the greatest defense they've ever done. Again, these 2-man plays is what they're bringing to the table, but GK Esports, they have, again, these quick transitions out, which sometimes has forced Fever into these really scary 2v1s, but Banana Head's been trying to stop it here. Great goal line save from Oli.
Yeah, they had the teammates sweeping across if they could find the dunk, not to be. Here's Banana Head. Goes middle, it's dangerous.
Can I
Fever. This is another chance we mentioned.
download them all?
Banana Head just 0 boost.
No, I was multi-clicking.
Has been second to none from Wildcard.
I just selected 25 because I thought I could mass download.
Just haven't been working together, playing a bit more individually, but not to be right now. They're playing like a team that can perform on Champ Sunday, and they aren't looking out of place on the biggest stage.
And that's exactly what
I'll get them downloaded for you. What's your rank in Rocket League? Bad.
No space, no time taken. Joyo, immediate challenge. And you can see Oli and Archie winning in the back. That backboard could be made use of. But for now, GK Esports, defensively, their patience is paying off.
Well, they've got him panicking though. A couple of double commits and low boost. Archie can try and challenge this. Torsos forces it clear and look at the space.
You can still root for them though, G-Man.
Recognizing the dangerous teammates would have been in. They even before with Fever on the solo play. I just love that he took his time. They're not rushing. They're not trying to play too quick. A lot of people in OCE knowing how fast Banana Head tries to play. Just slowing down a touch on land. You don't have to be as fast as you think. It's more about the quality touches over quantity.
Wildcard still hold on to the 1 goal lead. They could have beat Joyo out on this one. A little bit too slow here. Can they do it? The double commitment, no connection from Banana Head.
Pre-jumped.
Oh no!
Banana Head cutting across. He's cut across back post. Oh, I thought Fever might have been able to land on that. Another 50 comes through middle of the demo. Fever has a free shot.
Oh, come on.
0 boost. How many times does he sit on the goal line, low boost, and just makes the right decision time and time again? It's Banana Head gonna leave that one. Torsos, Fever downfield. They're really spreading.
He wins RLCS with those wheels.
When they're attacking, they're having to sit one back because there's someone from Wildcard looking for a bump.
And that's the big thing that they are doing to improve themselves from yesterday to today. They are very aware that GK have a very connected line of defense. So if you can separate them, bait them out a little bit, you can get that demo, and it is a free shot. Air dribble all the way down, take it away. Archie's waiting on the ground for it, but no shot given.
Joyo missed boost, huge. They're out. Joyo missed that corner boost, and that means that Banana Head should be able to win this, but
beat him. No, 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 no. Oh, what a save. No.
GK Esports, they recognize how low Wildcard we're getting. They tried to time the jump on it, but no.
No.
GK Esports tied game.
1-1, huge play. Love what I'm seeing from Archie. His traditional third-man role, but getting the touches required, just keeping the ball locked in. Wildcard, you said they're trying to stretch the field, but it is isolating last man. Torsos finds one, finds two, can't fake three. Fever has to leave this, just Banana Head. Services of the 100 boost. Joyo's found a really clever touch. One more with the pre-jump. Fever up for the challenge. 38 seconds are we heading to overtime. Can we see some magic from the Aussies? GK trying to steal this game too.
There comes Ole, he's already waiting for it. Great positioning. And Wildcard, they just gotta try and anticipate.
You are honorary French. Do this.
And intercept that pass. One to the other. Wildcard, they're getting cheeky with it. You see them in the back end. Big clear here from GK Esports.
Still love the confidence. Love the fact they're going for pre-jumps. Banana Head finds himself with 0 boost. This is big trouble.
That was almost the most disgusting thing in the fucking world. Oh my god.
They've committed a touch, or have they? Archie puts a shot on. Big T.
Oh.
0 boost. We go the distance.
That was almost disgusting.
Opportunity for Wildcard to get into this one. They've had a couple of thriving moments in OT, but so has GK. Joyo, dead balls in the corner here. It's gonna have to face off against Torsos. It 50s all the way back out into
No, 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 no. Okay. No, 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 no. No, I'm so sorry about the ad. I literally just said I don't run ads during it, and I forgot. No one snoozed it.
Completely been all over the top of Wildcard for now. So you can see the bumps. Big 50s required. This is where the likes of KC are so strong.
Markman, where are you?
50s they need. That's not bad, but Joyo's
Just
right
gives you
there,
a sub.
positioning nice and tight, nice and close for GK. Archie's lost possession though. Torsos in the tank, only able to attack with 30 or 40. Fever coming in with 100, loses that challenge.
Too many mimosas to remember to do it myself.
Just float drifting down. Torsos underneath. I like the play, but you can see GK are ready for it. Just Banana Head now. This is very awkward. Torsos there. There might be a trouble here, Herc.
Right now, Wildcard are very, very low, but they're still
Come on.
to get the saves. It's a matter of getting back in rotation for these follow-up shots. Here comes Joyo. Banana Head's going to try and clear this one out just a bit. Torsos, goal line save, but not twice. 3
Damn it.
is not the charm. GK Esports take the overtime.
It was huge. Huge overtime win for GK. Wildcard get that level pegging, level series.
It's okay, they're warming up. I agree.
That minute of overtime was dominated by the Europeans. They got the reward for effort. And it's the boost that is a huge problem on defense. They're doing so well, Wildcard, with so little, but it's not sustainable. In the end, they broke through.
Unfortunately, GK understand that they can compete against them defensively. Unfortunately for Wildcard, you do have to go to the
I agree.
board. Thankfully, timeouts are an option now. This late in the game, and our first timeout will be called by Wildcard.
Just need something to go their way. We know the crowd.
He used to be so sick at Rocket League. Probably still will be. You just got to pick it back up. If you're actually ever good at Rocket League, it never actually leaves. Ever.
This timeout is where Jimmer.
It'll be a little rough at first because free to play and all the noobs. But
Just mention those off-ball plays. Just grabbing the boost, looking for bumps. You've got to find the balance right now. Maybe a little bit too bump heavy, and they're getting punished down the other end for it.
Yeah, I think with Wildcard, if you do kind of, chill out a little bit, I'm sure they recognize it, but they are definitely competitive in this. I don't think there's as big of a gap as people might think there is. Maybe on a mechanical level, yes.
wild card, Sylvan. We know they're the underdog. It's just one, amazing that OC made it this far. It's 2, amazing that they're holding them this close on the goals. It's 3, amazing that they had the lead the majority of that game. It's just fun to root for them.
So now it's up to Gemma and the boys to come up with a plan.
Guys, remember, if you are watching on YouTube, it would mean the world to me if you would like the stream. I also have a new YouTube short where you can comment who you think is going to win the whole tournament.
It's how efficient they are with it. That's what Karmine Corp is so good at. Just a few pads and they're able to get to work, make 1 or 2 plays. Whereas if you look at the numbers, Torsos' average speed is always absolutely ridiculous. He's supersonic the entire game. Banana Head, well, he wastes a little bit of boost as well. So just need to make sure they're locked in and not getting themselves caught out with none in the tank and having to make a double save. Still, a couple of 1-goal games, a couple of close ones. That's that 1 or 2% that GK have over them right now.
Well, one more chance for Wildcard before GK completely push their backs against the wall. Torsos is going to try to start them off strong. This one down to the nose. Banana Head.
Oh, then you get back to champ easily. You got this. Start playing again. So I can say I was your #1 fan and supporter.
Solo Fever's floating his
And you can say you're mine.
It's going to be Torsos. Too much to work with, and that's off the backboard. It's a bad 50 loss. Banana Head's with the demo.
Rough start.
Torsos and Banana Head trying to set up. What a first touch from Oh, don't go in your own net. We saw it yesterday, the first goal. Got to be careful. Oli has missed the ball though down the other end. And they have
do it.
Boost. Torsos shot. Bottom corner double save. Banana Head keeping it in. Gee, it's scrappy from both teams.
Oh, a little frustrating on that one too. Banana Head had just committed a little bit too much. He could have had the space if he stayed just a little bit further back. Instead, GK is going to make their run across the midline. And for Wildcard, there's that problem we were talking about before, the low boost.
Come on.
GK Esports, they're holding on to this ball for now as they send back to their own half. It's a big save from Archie.
On ahead, believe this. Torsos trying to track back. I love that cut from him. Can he find Fever? Yes. And he gets 2. 50 over 3, that's huge. Just the extra pop means Oli is awkward. It's lead for Archie. Oh, look at he's getting chased. Torsos has to make the save out of net. What's a save? No, he's been caught out of touch.
Stay on it. Stay on it. Oh my God.
GK are ridiculous.
That was some of the most precise shooting we've seen from him in a minute. 3v1. Follow from Torsos denied. Pressure's not going to stop here though. Fever tries to make the center over to Banana Head. Torsos is going to have to make the cut and race back against GK. Big hit from Archie. Denied.
What a save. Zero boost, dodges a demo. Then they get the counter attack. Low 50 loss. Torsos, Poppy. Banana Head backing off though. Finding the play that he wanted. Not trusting the pop.
Come on.
And he gets it over one. Big bump. Torsos trying to cut across. There's a lot of pre-jumps from Wildcard. They're not effective right now. More boost stolen. More boost acquired for GK. Viva. Back left. Just rips it downfield. They get a breather. Or do they? Big mistake. Oh, yet to make up for it.
There is no room to breathe.
No.
Into the field. Only with a shot opportunity.
No.
Fastest transition. Look at it. It's the immediate cheat up. Joyo just clears it all the way down a field, and it's like GK are magnets to the other end.
And that's what happens. They went all in and just went for the early shot. That opens yourself right up for the counter-attack. GK capitalizing their defense. It's just been better than Wildcards. That's what they're winning at right now. Offense very similar for both sides, but what they're doing on the goal line and working the ball down the other end with the counter-attack has been too good. Here is Oli. Pops it forward. Joyo is actually wait on the backboard. Offensive backboard. Fever. Space. Over one.
Do it.
Archie floats.
Come on.
Always get to hand.
Anyone can do it. You guys can. Come on.
Get the touch on. That is required as Banana Head popping. GK circling. That clear will help.
That was also a big demo too to send them back just a little bit, but this one's left over for Joyo. Wild card finally out there, taking this one all the way into the air. Finally enough boost to make the play. Big demo on the way out. Torsos to Banana Head back to himself. Shot opportunity.
Oh!
Saw him do that yesterday against Falcons. Unsuccessful twice.
You can't get it to him. Oh my god, I was wrong. Because I'm not a pro player.
Oh, Joyo. Just me. Nice fight this time, Archie.
Oh, one of you, please.
Serve Fever up. Has lost the 50. See the speed that GK are playing out. They just seem a little bit quicker at the moment through that midfield herc and dusting them some more balls. And not, but is it a double? Covered. Only has to dodge it, has to worry.
Oh my god, it's still there. No one's there. No!
They really are. And the speed at these transitions back out after it is making this so wearisome for Wildcard. 1 minute left in regulation. Can Wildcard do it?
Viva, ceiling. You have two who's going to leave. Torsos is off the ceiling as well. Still a lot of time. They don't need to be overcommitting like this. He can leave this for Fever. Archie staying around. Fever's got a round one. Has found a demo too with zero boost. I don't know how he's done that. Banana Head up. Wants to keep it close.
Come on.
More boost than only perhaps realized. Look at the bumps now. They're chasing demos. I like it. 30 on the clock.
This is where all the pressure needs to come in for Wildcard. Torsos with the force up one. Only low boost. Weak clear. Beaver waiting and ready for it. You see Banana Head underneath. All three members of Wildcard have committed. Here comes the follow. Torsos.
Oh my god! Ah!
The veteran! Over the top of the youngster. The bump came through from Banana Head. The extra touch, the pre-flip.
Oh my god.
13 seconds. This game is huge.
Back into the kickoff they go. Let's see what they bring to the table here. Oli from the sky. 9 seconds on the clock in the air. Pass one to the backboard. It's taken out by Torsos. Archie immediately sends it in. Oli's waiting, and it's not going in. Wildcard, keep it up.
There's still a chance, Fever. If they can find the pitch, the team pitch. Oh, I love the idea. Still up. Now low. Have they gone too little? No, too much. Fever right there. Ball down.
Oh my god.
Overtime. If that team pitch
They were crowned French.
0-second goals we've seen. Here is Fever.
They were baguetted. Knighted.
Really cuts across. Torsos right
Breaded.
there. Great chance here for Wildcard. This is what I spoke about. Banana Head just low boost. He wanted
Those are French baguetted OCE players.
Definitely got to play the patient game on this one if you are Wildcard. Keep this ball as close as possible. Joyo
Keep it close.
away. He's not even going to give them the opportunity.
Eliminate.
Here, Banana Head cuts
Do
it
not.
right where it starts.
Oh, good pinch. Good pinch. Good play. Good pressure.
Rough touch from Torsos. Lost possession. Archie's
Risky, 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 risky.
Torsos has to go.
Oh no.
Fever helping out. Now they're in trouble.
Kind of disgusting.
He has to be the guy right now. Finds one more. Fever keeping it close, but they've just got no speed
Torsos,
on.
come on.
They've got no boost in the tank. Archie trying to dance with him.
Oh, they're stuck. You got this. You got this. You got this. Nice and slow. Gentle, go! No! 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 Okay.
This is the second time we've seen Wildcard have
no one's there.
Banana Head sends it out to the side. Fever has the boost to work with here. Joyo back out into the
It
corner.
was the perfect passing play.
But the speed is making this much harder.
Oh, how I love a passing play.
Head has covered that ball. Torsos
good, stay on top of it.
wanted to go back corner. Instead he turns. It's another mistake. Oh, they're looking real nervy here, GK. Wildcard loses the 50. Only it's really well, but this has been stuck in the orange arc.
The world is rooting for you. Killer Goonie, thank you for the follow.
This is just scramble gameplay right now. Wildcard are slowly starting to get into their heads. This one off the backboard. Fever to the sidewall.
Anyone? 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 No! Turn around!
Here comes Banana Head once again. Double commit to keep this one out. Can Wildcard find the right?
Hi, good boy. I do remember you.
Absolutely panicking GK, but once again, find a moment of respite. She goes across net. Banana Head.
Guys, remember, if you're watching on YouTube, please like the stream.
This time, Archie right there. He can't get to it. It's met by Fever. Oh, Torsos is going to throw himself. Oh, he's looking real nervous. He's lost one.
Oh my God!
Wildcard are still in that half. Banana Head just enough to try and take a shot. Stealing, waterfall down. Fever, really weak cut. Ollie's gonna try and do it, but they get it out to the side.
Every mistake, you feel like that's going to be it. Both sides have had their moments. Both sides feeling the pressure of this game 3. They know what it means. 3-0 versus 2-1. Wildcard win. It's back on. GK
Don't call me hun, because I'm old enough to be your mom. I have 6,400 hours in Rocket League. I've been a full-time streamer and content creator and playing for almost 7 years. Come on! Yes! Ah!
The biggest team effort we have seen in a quarterfinal. That was so disgustingly clean. I truly believe they were outplaying GK.
Relentless. That's the Aussie spirit. 3 minutes of keeping GK pinned in their net.
Oh, let's go. Let's go.
12 shots later, they find their way through. Torsos, 25 years of age, no matter to him, 700 points, MVP performance, and 2 sausage rolls on the scoreboard.
Good morning, Seabass. Welcome back, Alexander.
From Wildcard in the end, it was getting shaky in the center of it, but towards the end they understood they had all the pressure in the world when he started seeing the double commits coming.
Oh, I brushed my hair. I just whipped it around like crazy. Oh my God. They took a game.
It came onto Wildcard though to stop going a little bit too far out of rotation. In those cuts, it was more of a patient game, finding and spotting the right opportunity,
Oh.
and they found it.
Dominus is my main. I can't condone either of you for using it, but I can be happy that they took that game.
Get there first. Can they tie the ledger?
Domino's is your main.
The bigger question is, does
What about
Wildcard
Pizza
finish
Hut?
Archie another shot? Fever.
No, I appreciate you because, yes, I'm a full-time Rocket League streamer, content creator, Twitch partner. I'm just kind of new to multi-streaming everywhere else. I post YouTube videos and YouTube shorts. The whole multi-streaming is very new. You're old enough to be your dad. I believe you. How were your pancakes?
Fever right there. Banana Head in. Big trouble off the backboard with the pass. Torsos is underneath. He's going to keep an eye on Oli. Has had a couple of moments where it's not the form we expect from him. This is pressure though. And it's probably the first time as well where they're the true favourites. They should be expected another double commit. The wifty from everybody. It's Archie. Reset. Over 1. Doesn't get the bump. Banana Head dunked. Fever. Just being that calming influence. The Aussies.
I would love some pancakes. Is it possible to add chocolate chips?
4 minutes to go. Still scoreless. Oli down over to Joyo. It's high. Archie's there.
I know. I said the same thing. I was like, no waffles, no hot dogs. I would like some chocolate chips then. I do recommend once in your life having chocolate covered strawberry pancakes, and it really is just chocolate chip pancakes, adding strawberries and a drizzle of chocolate syrup. The best thing you could ever treat yourself with in the morning. I used to do a bit of streaming myself before I had kids. Why'd you stop? I say that, and that's a bit unfair. I'm a full-time streamer, so when I got married and when we had our son, this was still my job, so I still do it. So I know that that's a bit unfair if streaming wasn't what you did full-time. But I was a full-time streamer when we got married and had a baby. So this is still my job.
Joyo, many times we've seen him in this situation, cook, get to work, play some of the best rock we've seen on land. Not to be that time fever.
White chocolate chips with raspberry maple syrup. Can you mail me some raspberry maple syrup? I need you to know that the Yoda towel you got Austin, G-Man, still sits in his room next to his crib every day. I never used it because I just thought it made a really cute Yoda. And so it just watches over him every day. What team do you want to win? Wild card. I have nothing against GK. Wild card is just the most severe. Oh my god, the underdog of the century. OCE teams are amazing. Notably, they usually don't make it this far at Worlds. It's been a very long time since an OCE team has made it this far. So I think kind of universally, people are rooting for Wildcard because they're an OCE team.
2 minutes. Both teams, pretty much similar to every other game so far, have had their chances. Banana Head flirting with an own goal. It's just so...
Wildcard's playing right now. The series is up 2-1 to GK. Wildcard won the last game. What was the score of the win? As if I didn't just watch it. It was either 1-0 or 2-1.
MVP so far for GK. Just everywhere. Absolutely everywhere. Torsos, another save. Speaking of everywhere.
2-1, yeah. Thank you. My brain doesn't work. There's a reason. Guys, we are 7 subs away from me turning on the 35% off gifted subs for the rest of the day. Our goal for today is to get back to 600. We lost 600 over the 4 days I was away, which I knew was happening, but it's still kind of like
It is Archie back to Joyo, still the 1-2 combo. Torsos taking up his little unusual position of playing third man. But being so confident at it right now. Archie finds 2. Fever, that's a poor touch. It's a really poor touch. Banana Head insta challenge, no nonsense, and grabs boost. Trying to pick up the pace is Wildcard. Fever with the catch. Blocked by Joyo. 40 seconds. They need magic. They found it in the previous game. They need to find again. What a pass to Fever!
Oh my god!
Banana Head still around. GK still hanging on. Oh, it's got to be another 30 seconds of heart in mouth for the Europeans.
25 seconds on the clock here, and right now Wildcard gotta ramp up the pace. Here comes Banana Head. Can he carry?
Hello, Blur Eats.
Does he have reset? Yes. Does he have the shot? No.
The double save though, another double commit. Oh, they're gonna push. They'll get one last crack at this, but they have to keep going forward. They have to keep coming straight at him. Oli's whip, the pop-up. It's Archie again, finding the touch. Torsos has Fever on the right. If he can find one more, but his free jump taken off him. It's a miscommunication. GK match point.
That was the difference.
I can't see your picture because I'm streaming, but I believe you, and that's amazing.
GK return the same amount of pressure they were given.
I'm so happy for you. That's huge. Good morning, Blair. I love you. Guys, remember, if you're watching on YouTube, please like the stream, please subscribe to the channel, and please subscribe to my Vods channel. Widow Vods. If you're on YouTube, you can go to my page and click Widow Vods, and if you're on Twitch, do !Vods, please. The only place you can ever watch back these Twitch VODs. Also, Beaver's the best editor in the world, and an hour ago I recorded something live on stream, sent him the clip, he edited it, and it is now live on Instagram, TikTok, and YouTube. If you guys want to go like it and repost it, comment, whatever, let me know on those videos, either the YouTube short, the Instagram reel, or the TikTok, who you think is going to win this whole thing.
Super impressive game from the underdogs from Wildcard, a team that had
My name is Neb. Thank you for the follow and for wasting your points.
It's been forever since OCE has played like this. But is it all about to come to an end? A GK going to close the door and set up a date with NRG? About to find out.
Come on. I have to pee so bad.
Opportunity for Wildcard to extend their series. So far, GK have adapted. They've taken their shots, but this one starts off with a
Go pee. No! What? I need Wildcard to win. Be sure to wash your hands. I will when I finally go.
How is the mental of Wildcard? Sometimes we have seen them completely lose their way. They're still in this. That's a great touch from Torsos. He's going to float. Beautiful from him. Keeping it close. For the time he's buying for his teammates to set up that 50-50.
They only win when bladders are empty. Don't do that to me. The pee buff, exactly. Wait, if I go pee, they'll win? Are you telling me? Are you telling me they'll win if I go pee? No, because what if they end here? Come on! Ah, it's because I didn't pee! I should probably stop drinking liquid, but
Turns back for corner boost as Archie shat flapped. Excuse my
snood.
language.
Thank you, Hyper.
Archie won't like that.
Might have to use all my snoozes this time. Thank you for snoozing. It's got 5 more minutes. Might have to use all 3 snoozes. No! No! Be better!
Mr. Krabs! Start digging in your butt, Trent!
Hi, Fry. Thank you for the follow on Kick. Too soon. They are watching this stream live while they are sitting in the venue watching this game live, and I need you guys to know that that is the coolest part of my life. Rust and Ostrich and Potato and Duck Boys have been coming in while they are in the venue watching this live, watching my stream, watching it live, and it is the coolest thing that anyone has ever done. Actually, second coolest. Ash was in labor in the hospital, still in stream. Ash was having a baby. So if you give 10 subs in my stream, you get to pick a sound alert. And so that was the one Leo picked. Is Joyo really good? Yes, always has been. Original queso, moist.
He gets 10 hours past 2 weeks. He rocks up to the World Championships and looks like a top 5 player in the world. Ridiculous. Oli, speaking of top players, gets the fake banana head with a 50. Fever has to throw himself. Oh, they're double committed. It's just banana head. He's backwards. Wildcard falling apart in front of her eyes.
At the end of it all, you do still have to remember that Joyo is kind of him.
He's kind of him.
Big shot.
I have a giant bruise on my side. I don't know why.
This is a problem when you start.
I'm scared for NRG. Yes.
Becomes exaggerated because you make misplays. You double.
It's the P. I know, but I can't leave.
We saw it there. They double committed in the corner.
I can't leave.
Backwards with 0 in the tank. 2-goal
I can't leave.
Still a lot of time, but it feels like GK right now are going into.
Where's an Etsy witch when you need one?
Know that NRG are wait if they win this game.
Wild card will win. Streamer will pee after, and then wild card wins the series in a game 7 overtime. Now. Maybe. Okay.
So far, only one to Fever's name. and Wildcard continue to get boxed.
Yeah, the demos have gone away. They've just found the big clears down there, down the other end, which means they have to track back. They can't find a bump. They can't stay around as long as the likes of Banana Head would usually. He's saying OCE, this is the world champs, baby. Fever knows that. Gets the double, misses the double. Torsos right there. And Joyo finds the touch.
If that happens, I give 20. Thank you. Come on. Make your girl rich.
Working their way around the line is GK, but it is short-lived. Fever with the space. Does he get the fake? Yes. Does he get the shot? No.
Banana Head's backflipped. He's backflipped. He has to get back.
No, 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 no.
There, he actually flicks.
No, 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 no.
Joyo's fakes for Oily. Lucky
there is enough time.
had read the play.
Fuck up.
Banana Head to Fever. Back to B-Head. One-on-one.
Fuck.
Archie.
Fuck.
Not stuff up those. Fever. Open.
Can't jump up and down right now. Holy shit, can't jump up and down right now. Do not recommend. 0 out of 10. Do not recommend jumping up and down with a pool bladder. Oh my god, come on. Come on, boys. Come on, boys. Come on, boys.
Fever brings it back to 1. With just over 1 left.
0 out of 10. Holy shit.
See the pressure. The pressure this crowd is putting on.
No, no, no. Snooze it. Snooze it. Snooze it. Hyper, can you snooze it in 30 seconds?
Top 4 on the line. Nobody wanting to go home here. Holy Fever out of position. Joyo, does he find the angle?
When it pops up, okay. Come on, come on. 42 seconds to the dream. Be proud of yourselves. Feel it.
He does manage to get the save.
How has he done that? How has Torsos found a way? Extended hitbox of the Dominus coming in clutch. Finds the pass, Banana Head. Archie.
Good clear.
For the bounce. Has to wait for the read. You bet you he's got it.
50 him.
Hasn't made a mistake yet. 16 seconds. GK, top 4. Fever with a chance. He's going to take it up top. Torsos waits on the right. Only with a beautiful challenge. Is this it? Do they send the Aussies home? Banana Head, 5 seconds. GK wanting it down. Wildcard trying to clutch. Banana.
Oh my god, come on. Come on, it's still up.
Torsos there as well.
It's still up.
GK through to the semi-finals.
Welcome to the World Championship. GK Esports trying to make a generational run here in Lyon.
Guys, I need you to do me a favor. Can someone close the prediction? And then can you guys keep the hype going? I have to pee and I will be right back. And then we have the rest of the day and it's going to be amazing. I will be right back.
From GK against the OCE team that is absolutely peaking in the crowd, showing their appreciation for those that stayed up late in the land down under. I think you can be super proud of an OCE team that finally feels like they can contend, finally feels like they're a chance against anyone in the world. But their run ends here. Top 6 is where the road ends.
The last 2 seasons on both ends of the field, we have watched OCE and Europe's cap close. The honorary Frenchman in Lyon, you have done us proud.
The baguette is being raised. The crowd love it in Lyon. What a journey. What a journey it's been for this team. They love Banana Head. And this won't be the end for Fever, B-Head, Torsos and Jimmer. But it does mean that GK are right in with a red-hot crack in the semi-final.
The reward, NRG. A great showing from GK overall, though. Great activity to the boys. They gave them one challenge after the other. But at the end of it all, GK prevails and are one step closer to a final.
The boys still milking it as they walk off. Torsos playing up to the crowd. Incredible. Let's go down to the floor.
All I know, Leo, is that we are having fun right now. Wildcard gave an incredible tournament here, but GK comes out on top, and I have Oli with me. We talked to Archie before. He seems like one of the most underrated players, but people brought your name up as well. On the field, this must be hard. Having the audience turn on you, they were with you guys before, but now they're with Wildcard. Is that hard to focus with the whiplash of the back and forth?
I think the headsets are like really insane. Like you hear like the rumbling, but not much of like the cheering. But I mean, it motivates me both ways. If
Yeah.
you're like with us or against.
Il lui a demandé est-ce que c'était bizarre d'avoir le public qui était parfois pour lui, parfois contre lui. Il a dit que les casques étaient très bien et qu'on entendait évidemment la salle trembler, mais qu'on ne savait pas trop pour qui ils étaient et que de toute façon, que vous l'encouragiez ou vous soyez contre lui, dans les deux cas, ça l'encourage.
Now, coming into this, you guys, at another tournament, EWC, you had a wonderful result, not all the way to the finish here. At that point, you realize, okay, we can do this, we can beat all the other teams. Coming into Worlds, it's easy to overthink and start saying, oh, what if we don't make it? How do you stay focused with the team, and what do you communicate coming into this tournament to make sure that you don't lose focus?
I think it's important to reset after like every game. Don't underestimate like every team. Like even Wildcard is a great team. Space Station, everyone. Yeah, I mean, we just gotta focus and win it.
Respect everyone.
Yeah.
La question c'était comment on reste focus dans un tournoi comme celui-ci parce que bah, forcément les enjeux deviennent de plus en plus gros et forcément on a tendance à overthink et à parfois avoir peur et d'après Wally il faut se focus game après game, respecter tous les adversaires et tenter d'aller le plus loin possible.
Now, after a match like that, I know I'd be exhausted. Are you exhausted?
Not really.
Okay, good, because it gets harder and harder. How do you maintain your energy throughout a day like this on the World Championship day where everything matters? How do you stay locked in and keep your energy?
I mean, I've been playing this game for like 10 years, so...
That's insane.
But like, yeah, I mean, it means everything. I mean, also energy drinks help. So yeah, those are the two main reasons I'm staying alive on stage.
Fair enough, the secret sauce.
Il lui a demandé comment il faisait pour rester focus et rester en forme et avoir de l'énergie alors qu'il y a beaucoup de matchs aujourd'hui à jouer et qu'il y a beaucoup d'enjeux. Il a répondu que ça faisait 10 ans qu'il jouait à Rocket League et qu'il buvait un petit peu de boisson énergisante. Et que grâce à ça, il tenait.
With that, I know, Leon, you'll be changing sides here. Hopefully you'll be behind GK. Give it up for your winners here.
Du bruit pour GK!
The Cinderella story for Wildcard ends, but what a send-off we gave them, and what a story it was.
We began the day with one Frenchman. In the middle of the day, we had 4. We're back down to 1 at this point. Wildcard, the honorary Frenchman, came out, and they gave the crowd a show. And again, they competed back in the past at even majors. You don't expect that performance at a Wildcard.
No.
It's not like, oh, they got lucky, got 2 3-0s, and then got completely destroyed. They competed versus the very best in the world.
They did, and you know, they ran into the gauntlet. You go up against Falcons, most teams in the world are going to lose against Falcons in the fashion that they did. And then GK came out, and we said it before the game started. They're going to come up against another elite defense. And guess who saved the day for GK again when Wildcard looked like they were going to tie the series up? Oli, coming off the top of the net with an incredible save. It looked like that was in. Wildcard's passing looked amazing. That was an elite team, an elite performance from Wildcard. They played their hearts out there. They look good doing it. Just the little things, man. Elite defense takes you over the top here in the RLCS.
It sure does. Listen, all one-goal games. Wildcard going up against the GK squad. They weren't playing around. They really weren't putting a lot of pressure on GK, especially in that back half of the series. But it really was. They needed to come out the gate swinging early, give still some of that momentum with GK.
Yeah, that is what was the most important. It's games 1 and 2. Like, you really need Wildcard to just come out and scare GK a bit. But GK opened pretty hot, and after that, it was going to be a little bit too tough of an ask, but we see plays like Torsos right there. Again, keyboard and mouse player doing these fakes, showing up big, and it's always fun to see him celebrate. He doesn't have to put a controller down. He just lifts his hands because it's right there on the desk. But Wildcard, again, 1-goal games. It was back and forth. It was close, but GK felt a little bit more dominant.
I mean, you could point out everybody on GK They stood up at one point in the series. We're going to see it soon. I think it was game 4 where Archie hit a ridiculous double tap pass over to Joyo to score the game-leading goal. And I mean, GK, they've been doing this all tournament long. Even when it looks tough, they always come out on top. And even in the middle of this series, it started getting ugly. They started bumping into each other. Wildcard were taking advantage of it, but they were able to recover and overcome that adversity when it looked like momentum was about to shift.
Yeah, Wildcard got the win there. Torsos, we saw 3 highlights back-to-back-to-back for him. Again, the oldest player here by about 2 years as well. 25 years old.
2
and he's
years.
going to be playing until he's 40, it feels like.
2 years is like 10 in, you know, normal people time.
Yeah.
In esports years.
Yeah.
Wait, what'd you say?
He's like 10 years in esports years.
Oh my God, there's a long time. And listen, Wildcard even struck first in game number 5. They wanted to keep that lead going, but they ultimately couldn't. GK, you gotta tip your cap to them, playing just well enough to get past the Wildcard squad, but they're gonna have to step up this next series.
Joyo, first top 4 at a world championship.
Yeah.
Ever. Archie and Oli, obviously, their first of top 4 at a world championship, and what a way to do it.
Yeah, based on the percentages, Oli and Archie were being a little bit more passive, playing a little bit more defense. They don't want to give up that wide open net to the underdog. And we had Joyo moving up the field, being aggressive, trying to make plays happen, and it worked out perfectly.
And imagine if that 0-second shot, they had a little more lift. Imagine it goes second. It was going to that bottom left corner. A little bit more lift than that going to overtime. Wildcard might be able to bring it up.
Like that.
There's the Neo Tokyo, and all of a sudden, we're having a completely different story.
I was saying that yesterday against Falcons. I'm saying that today against GK. I'm like, how in the world did they get so close? But then the team just peaks on them defensively. It's insane, man.
Take a look at the match insights here. A lot of offensive demos there for Wildcard. They tried to create as much space as they could.
That's smart. When you're the underdog, like, cause chaos, but they played more defense as well. So the limited opportunities that they played on the offensive side, they're like, we have to get physical, we have to make it chaotic, and it almost worked. It was, again, 1-goal games.
We talked about it yesterday. They don't score any kickoff goals. Now you see they're right here, 0 once again. When
but
you
GK got none either.
I mean, you kept them to 0, but at least you won 1 or 2. Just completely change the top. I mean, we're losing 2-1 games here. 1 goal, that's a big one in that series.
It really is. And with that win, GK have earned that dance with the Kings of the North. They are in the top 4, and they are looking to make top 2 single elimination now. 1 match chance between them and the grand
Hello,
final.
I have
And it
returned.
really feels like
Pretty long
the fun is
bathroom
over,
break.
and that was business.
I also have a
The
child
top 4 teams in the tournament
who is
left,
now awake and had
these
not
are
seen
gonna
me
be
yet this
crucial
morning.
matches coming up. Obviously, Falcons, K-Corp, I think everyone has them as favorites. Whoever wins that.
And
into
now to the
grand
5th
finals.
mimosa.
But the job is not done. Even for NRG, who looked good yesterday, they get a hot.
Chat, 7 more subs.
You never know. It could
All
be
we
an
need.
all-EU final.
Bates, thinking back to like before this week began, if I had to ask you for the top 4, how close is this to what you would have given me?
75% correct. GK Esports, them making it all the way here instead of maybe a potentially.
It's getting fizzy.
Like a vitality.
Top 6 is insane. I'm so proud of them. As if my opinion matters, but.
In the world are all still here at the play.
You could call GK.
All right, this is where we're at now. This much
We're
champagne.
going to start putting a little more respect on GK's name. They just finished second in the last
We're
night.
now
We're
getting
top
respect.
4 here at the World Championship.
We're getting respect. I'm just saying, like, power ranking, you got K-Corp, Falcons, NRG, and then after that 4th spot.
I'm saying they're a 4th elite team now. That's
So
what I'm saying.
before
Hold
the
on.
week began, would you have put them in top 4?
I would have said GK have a really good shot
That's not
after
the question. He said, would you put them in top 4?
performance. How are you going to say they didn't have a good shot?
Would you have put them in top 4?
Top 4? I would say there's a chance. I don't know if I would have.
Cheers.
To be fair,
We're on the same page.
to be fair, Caster Power Rankings, we had them 5th.
We had them 5th.
We had GK 5th. So right.
It's also break time between matches.
Did I rank
No.
GK?
My time to take a break.
How
much, OJ?
Get energy up.
I was flying to LA for a Gen G photo shoot,
Top 4 though.
and I had
This is now officially they are improving.
the worst day before, which is ironic because it didn't end up being the worst. LCM Warrior, thank you so much for the follow. Didn't end up being the worst time that I've ever flown to a Gen G photo shoot. But I was flying and I'd had a really bad night, and I got to the airport and I got there. I actually, because I have pre-check, I don't get there too early if it's not international. I get there like 30 minutes before my flight. But I'd gotten there like an hour and a half before my flight because I just wanted to be at the airport. And I walked up to the airport bar and I was gonna get a coffee. And they were serving mimosas. Because it was like
sometimes getting hot early.
9 a.m. And I sat down at the bar and I had my laptop up. And I remember because I was working on something and I was working on a YouTube short. and I was tweeting, and I had it all open, and the woman looked at me, and I just looked so tired, and she goes, "Would you like a mimosa instead?" And I was like, "Sure." Here to hear champagne, 1 drop of orange juice, and I will remember that woman for the rest of my life. I will remember that woman for the rest of my life. She goes, "Do you need a mimosa instead?"
They don't call them clean bikes, am I right?
And gave me 1 drop of orange juice, and it was
Gas stations. Whew.
You gotta start at the top and work your way down.
it was genuinely the best.
Oh, you're from Oklahoma. They have to.
9914.
The bathroom code's 9914.
Progressive can't protect you from.
But yeah,
We can protect your home and auto when you bundle.
the worst time I had to fly straight to a Gingy photo shoot, I was flying from Rotterdam, and it was amazing. Gingy had just won the major, and we all went out celebrating, and I couldn't get myself to get out of bed, and I missed my flight from Rotterdam to Los Angeles for a Gingy photo shoot. But because of the time change, by the time I realized, and here's the thing, I still got there an hour before my flight, but internationally, you have to be there 2 hours before. I missed my flight, and Declan, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. You're amazing. But yeah, Gingy had just won the major. I was flying back for the Gingy photo shoot for the new merch drop with them winning the major. I get to the airport. Everyone else left early for their flights. I get an hour there before my flight, and they're like, "We can't let you pass. Gates closed." I miss my international flight. Every flight, because I was flying to LA for the photo shoot, was like $4,000. So I was like, I can't book this. But they were in Cali, which is, so if you guys are, Rotterdam's 7 hours ahead of me. So 7 hours behind Rotterdam. LA is 9 hours behind. They had just gone to bed. I had to sit in the airport until they woke up and saw my messages about missing my flight. And then I couldn't sleep because I was in the middle of an airport. Flew straight to LA through all the time changes. Got there an hour before our photo shoot. And went straight to it. Yeah. Hi, Cheetah. I do remember you from yesterday. Thank you for watching on YouTube. Declan, thank you for watching from Scotland. I'm from the US. Guys, remember, if you hear me talking to people you can't see, it's because I'm live on Twitch, YouTube, and Kick. I appreciate you guys a lot. They post the Rocket League esports without context to Twitter. Yeah, it's nice. My car died in Rotterdam. I had to leave it, towed it to a shop, then took a train home. Then did you have to take a train to go pick up your car? Guys, remember, if you're watching on YouTube, please like the stream. Please like the stream. Please subscribe if you're not already. If you're watching on Twitch, please drop a follow. That's the main platform. And while we're on commercial break, it would mean the world to me if you guys would go leave a comment, a like and a comment. I posted a new YouTube short, Instagram reel, and TikTok. So whichever platform you prefer, or just one of them, or all of them, leave a like, leave a comment, and let me know who you think is winning Worlds today. We recorded it live on stream while live at 7 a.m. Sent it to my editor right away, and he edited it immediately, and now it's live. So it would mean the world to me if you guys would show his work some love. He's been doing amazing, and he had somewhere to be like 10 minutes later. And then our only other goal today is to get to back to 600 subs today on Twitch. And remember, if we get to 575 in the next 55 minutes, we will do discounted subs. Because I have promotions and we'll make them all 35% off. So we are 7 away. Did my wife drive me a week later when they finally looked at it? God, I'm so sorry. Wait, I got a 97. I love you. Plummy, you're the best. That just made my day. That just made my day. That just made me so happy. Hi, Peaky Gamer. Thank you for watching on YouTube. You're incredible. Incredible. Can you play Rocket League? No, I'm watching the Rocket League World Championship right now. This is the Rocket League watch party for Worlds. This is Championship Sunday, and we are into the top 4 matches. Guys, please, if you're watching on Twitch, please vote in the prediction. Just went live. K-Corp or Falcons right now. Vote in the prediction right now. Vote, 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 vote. Prediction is at the top of chat. And if you have the time, go comment on either YouTube, TikTok, or Instagram, or all 3 on my newest post and let me know who's winning. Go comment on my newest short, reel, or TikTok and let me know who's winning. It is the battle of the major champions. I got to see Falcons be the major champions. 145 on Falc. Do you get me, Rustproof? You are an underdog voter as well. I comment on an Insta, Clemmy, I love you. Guys, somebody's got to vote for K-Corp, right? Join Rocket League in a shared hype train. All those gifted subs and I still can't get one. All right, should I vote all 210 points on Falcons? I knock on them every stream. That's all my points. How could you do this? Rustproof, by the way, can you open Discord and type in general chat? Is KC not the favorites? KC are the favorites. I always vote for the underdog. It's still a commercial break. There's 48 seconds left. Vote in the prediction going live right now, though. I figured I should do this because you're on Twitch, but you're not on Discord.
There are only 4 teams left in the 2025 Rocket League Championship Series.
Hi, Potato.
For the title of World Champion.
Guys, vote in the prediction. Don't forget. And while we're still on break, go check out either
It's been generally at like 90% minimum.
the YouTube short, Instagram reel, or TikTok. Like and comment who you think is going to win Worlds.
So we crown a world champion. Casey's still in the tournament. They're about to play Falcons Power Rank 1 versus 2. We got NRG. They're still there, and of course GK like coming out. It's just gonna be so much fun. I honestly don't know who's gonna win the whole thing.
And we also just saw probably one of the best walkouts.
I hear my baby running upstairs.
Being knighted by Baguette, incredible with the French casters. It's been amazing so far, but it feels like we're now getting into crunch time.
OC is like top
He's
3
so
walkouts
flat-footed.
all the time, between like CJ in his car and you know the French baguettes.
Here's the contenders left and a lot of gray logos there. And again, 9 of these 12 logos were knocked out by a European team.
Yep.
And now we got Europe versus MENA.
Is Vitality in the season? They got knocked out 2 days ago.
#1 in MENA.
They lost.
There's only 3 regions left in the tournament. And it used to be that it was always Europe and North America at this point. If Karmine Corp wins, that might be the case again.
That might be the case, or it could just be Europe last but not least after GK potentially beats NRG or Karmine Corp wins. Then we have an EU final over in France, and Stumpy is happy.
No, I'd rather EU-NA and then we just win again. That's what I'd really like. That'd be good.
Win again.
We just win again.
Let's find
K
out
Corp
if they
again,
win
guys.
It's time to get the match.
Will they have the French buff, or will MENA pop the fuck off again?
What's the color? I said, what's the color? Here comes Karmine Corp!
Because he's a K Corp hater.
You see him draped in the French flag, the captain of France. It feels like it's destiny that he finally gets the hostess trophy here. He has to, in order to get that done, though.
That has to be the most incredible feeling, though, going out there and knowing that that whole stadium is rooting for you.
They are the final boss of
In your home country.
The Falcons are going to have to do everything in their power to take them down.
I think we're seeing this kind of team walk into an arena that celebrates them. They see their congregation before them. And all of this side are looking towards that grand final. They need to go through a titan in the Falcons, but they have got 11,000 fans on their side.
One of the greatest players of all time, Gatira, three-time major champion. That is an RLCS record, but no world championship title. It feels like he was saving it for France, but he's still got to do 2 more matches.
And listen, sometimes that's what you gotta do. You gotta go and add a world champion to your squad in order to get over the hump, and he sure did. Drawley, the Raider world champion, the last one to go when he took out G2. He's been balling out, EU MVP, and he's getting the job done.
This might be the greatest year and a half in the history of Rocket League for Drawley. 5 3v3 lands, he's won 4 of them. He's been absolutely on fire.
And he's also got those 2 titles to his name. He has been the talisman to bring KC to the absolute echelons of their ability. We saw them slap down the Ultimates earlier. Job is not done.
I have a funny tweet I just thought of.
And introducing their opponents, on the orange side, representing MENA, champions of the Rally Major, looking for the region's 4th RLCS Grand Final appearance, they are Team Falcons!
How do I make it flip? How do I make it flip? Not good. I can't make it flip.
And it's the greatest offense in RLCS history, going up against this blue wall. Can they do it again in this tournament alone? #1 in goals per game, but the K Corp defense is also #1. So battle of offense.
I'll copy and
versus
paste
defense.
this one.
We'll see how it fares, but Raleigh Major, they got the job done.
Yeah, I mean, we saw what Karmine Corp could put up with their defense earlier on, and their offense really stood the test of time too. They went through the Ultimates, and the Falcons, they've got a lot more offense, I think, that they can push forward. They won that grand final in Raleigh in incredibly dominant fashion. Both of these teams, our 2 grand finalists, both taking down their opponents in flawless fashion, and they meet here in the semis.
But if you're a new viewer and you're like, this is deja vu, no, that is twins on the same team.
That is horrible, and I actually think it makes it funnier.
Matched up with TRK, a 3-time MENA MVP. The Falcons finally got over that grand finals curse. They want to get back there and win it all.
Listen, and you heard the boos coming here. They are public enemy #1. I don't know why.
That is horrible Photoshop, and I actually love it.
But in saying that, though, there's so much respect, even given by these French fans, because the boos, they don't stop
Just reminder, KC did lose to MENA 2 times, never lost to a Falcons in a best of 7. True. However, anything can happen. I need you guys to appreciate this tweet.
It truly is. It's power rank team number 1 versus power rank team number 2. And even in this tournament, Falcons again, number 1 offense. Who's number 2? K-Corp. And K-Corp, number 1 defense. Who's number 2? Falcons. These are the 2
That photo
in the tournament.
Honestly, Blair, I wasn't gonna cover the one thing and then recent events. And then the other thing I was gonna cover because the ball fit perfectly. And then I was like, fuck, I can't leave that one thing. So please retweet it for the culture. Listen, I was like, there's current events going on that I can't leave the one thing. Fuck. The Rocket League ball was like planned. The other thing I was like, oh yeah, can't post that. Quick, Octane. Nice microphone. Thank you.
But there's one question mark for Falcons. Yes, they are the Raleigh Major champions. They didn't have to go through K-Corp in front of the crowd. They did not play them at all. K-Corp bottomed out of that tournament.
I didn't see the other one. It's just the stereotypical image that's always posted for whatever big thing brings me. Like ready for whatever the Ariana Grande ticket queue brings me. Ready for whatever the new Taylor Swift album brings me. Ready for whatever this election brings me. Ready for whatever the season finale brings me. So, appreciate. Thanks.
So far, KC have been unbeatable in the arena, and it's going to be hard to break through.
If for whatever reason you're tuning in to RLCS for the first time ever, let me tell you about the matchup.
But yeah, there's recent events.
They hit you, and you have to deal with them. But the Falcons have one of the best counterattacks, and they're just deadly as well. When Khalil's is up in the sky, when he's going for his double touches, you got to be careful.
And that is the difference. We see Falcons go high in the sky.
Ooh, I can't wait to listen, Blair.
We'll see K-Corp go high in the sky to then go for the aerial bump or fake. We'll see if Falcons
I can't wait to listen. Yes, I am writing the Delulu. I have clipped. I have been on record saying what I think it's gonna be. I'm gonna hide my daily stuff. Saying on record what I think it's gonna be. I am riding the Delulu train all the way to the crazy Emporium.
That midfield challenge game. Don't give either of these teams space because both these teams, obviously, the 2 best offenses, they'll make you pay.
Chat, let us know who you think's gonna win. We're gonna make our picks on the desk.
Guys, while they're making their picks on the desk, I am running a 3-minute ad. I apologize. I would like there not to be ads during this series.
What's the color? Blue. What is the color? Blue. Everybody, give me K-Corp on the desk. We can then go through to the grand final.
So Falcons are my favorite team.
I will happily Bojangle your.
Really? Wow.
But there's an X factor.
Arthur Gaming, thank you for the follow. Hot Dog Waffles, I'm just.
There is Vatira, who's been waiting for a world champion title, and he waited for the perfect time. It's going to be K-Corp all the way, winning this match.
Really? Listen, I don't have much to say. I'm actually in shock. I could have sworn you would have went Falcons. These are the 2 best teams in the game. They're absolutely here. They deserve to be here at this moment. This is one of the main events of Rocket League, but only one team can come out on top. And I got to still rep, but give me like blue walls.
Here's the crazy part. I feel like they have broken.
Sorry, running now, so no ads during matches. Leave me alone.
It hasn't mattered how the rest of us have gone up here, and also they have played twice this season. Once in EWC, once in Birmingham. Karmine Corp won both times. Didn't even go to Champions Field. Give me Karmine Corp to advance to the grand finals and have a shot at the world title. Oh man, we're so close.
I want to know what that coin's
What does the coin feel about it?
What's that thinking?
Everyone's been wondering. Coin's been having a bad day. But we don't care. All we care is that it comes up blue, right? Here it goes. Oh, it's gonna come up to the Karmines.
The desk picked the coin picked Falcons.
The coin's been having a bad day.
Coin hasn't been having a bad day, but listen, Leon's got to pick up the energy right now. They're a little timid. I heard louder from Monster yesterday, and they want to really give the Karmine Corp fans the energy. They're gonna have to start getting really loud.
They're definitely not as confident in any of the other matches they have played. They know Falcons are the team that could take them down.
They are fan favorites in the building, fan favorites in chat. It's been that
I think Falcons win in 6.
Continue to
Be an interesting grand final.
I hope you're ready, Rocket League fans. I hope you got your snacks. I hope you put
Have a good night, Markman. Thank you for hanging out with me. You are beautiful.
a world champion championship for the final boss, continuing to walk through every challenger put in their way versus the deadliest squadron to fly these championship skies. It's gonna be fast, it's gonna be vicious, it's gonna demand the most intense precision from the gladiators in the arena. Rocket League fans around the world, bear witness to Falcon versus Carmine Corp.
It's the Battle of Champions, a star-studded cast in the semifinals.
If you're a competitor, you live for moments like this, Jorby. A stage like this.
Carmine Corp started earlier today. This whole crowd cheering them
Fun.
on the whole way. Falcons, public enemy number 1. Well, you heard the Des talk about it, James. 1A, 1B. That's what these two teams are.
Come on.
PWC. Falcons could not take down K-Corp in home territory.
Falcons won the 1v1. No. MENA won the 1v1. Twisted Minds won the 1v1. But still. Imagine MENA wins the 1v1 and the 3v3. Never mind. I don't know why I was theorizing something crazy potentially happening. I said at the start of this stream that K-Corp was going to win it all because I've never seen a crowd be so full of electricity like that. And honestly, I'm doing it for the crowd. Curious what Falcons will do against KC. Oh, never mind.
We have really never seen a run like Trolley has had over the last year plus. The winner of 4 of the last 5 lands, not even with the same roster.
Just time me out already. Do you want to be timed out?
A great start so far for K-Corp. Had control of the midfield. The ball was kicked away. TRK.
Bump attempt. That was well dodged by Drawley. He does get stopped by Rawas. You can see the attack shaping up now for Team Falcons.
Next up, TRK. Killers down the midfield line. Trolley and Vatira waits for it. Very slow start to this game. Measured approach by both
Okay.
teams.
Blur's not fucking around today.
Couldn't quite get TRK out of the way.
Blur's a KC hater. Give him a reason.
The pressure. K-Corp, they have the advantage so far. The slim chances that Team Falcons have had, they've shut down quickly, but even there, you see Vatira, such a good 50. Rawas will try to turn to make something happen, and oh, hold on. He's faking out the defense, but Atto, he comes in to save the day.
We've seen him do 1v3s like that before. Counterattack. Demo in the sky. Rawas has the boost to avoid Vatira. Falcons will survive that transition.
Mama Panda, thank you for the 100 bits. I love you.
He was number 1
I love you. I love you. I love you.
scoring, Jorby, but shooting a staggering 40%.
Nice little pinch from Atto. Has been really a feeler game. K-Corp, the first free touch.
It's Widow Busters. It's Charmander shaking his ass cheeks.
Nothing here for K-Corp. Vatira coming within centimeters, getting a good skim touch on that. You can hear it claying off the bar. K-Corp let Team Falcons back in. It's an opportunity to get an insurance goal, but against Team Falcons, it won't be that easy.
Rawas can't avoid Vatira. Ooh, Killers decides to take it with the threat of a bump on the way. Atto gets in the way. Rawas. Trolley's already in the air.
Oh, Drawley doing so good to shut that play down. Vatira was being harassed on the back line. Drawley is that player you put your faith in, looking to go back to back as a world champion.
Falcons still, they keep getting pushed back over to the corner. They do not have as much time behind the ball right now. Atto, quick shot. Drawley tried to dunk. Not successful. Vatira first 50, second 50. Back to Atto. Slows it down. The shot denied by Rawas.
You like the idea from Atto there, the light touch, trying to throw off the defense by going to that far post, but the adjustment was there. Team Falcons and K-Corp, when they match up, usually it's a shootout, usually a high-scoring affair, but so far this single goal for K-Corp is enough.
They've done this before. They can hold on defense for this last minute 15. As Drawley doesn't get the boost steal. Rawas gets it. Hits the 50. That buys some much-needed time for Falcons to get set up. Rojas getting it done himself. 50 goes right back. TRK pass, but Killers was a little far back. There's a down on top of it. He got caught out. Goal for K-Corp.
Man. They came to play. They came to play.
And he was waiting for TRK's pass. You saw him inching forward, and TRK's pass was nowhere near him. Opened him up to get deleted.
That's the risk of making a weak shot on target. You set up a counterattack for your opponents, and K-Corp missing a beat.
Because K-Corp are giving Falcons a ride right now.
Double.
We are in true.
I was asking myself a question, Jorby. How much is home field advantage worth? I think we might be getting our answer in game one.
The crowd are answering it. K-Corp are answering it on the field. 38 seconds, 3 goals for K-Corp. Picking up right where they left off earlier today. And man,
Pick me up. I was just.
winning a major each. And K-Corp coming back to France, coming back home at the World Championship. Putting on a 3-spot, 4-spot. Yes, sir!
Wow. Wow.
The Blue Wall are not slowing down.
Now what do you do if you're Falcons? You've not possessed this ball at all this game. K-Corp have wrenched it away from you. What most Falcons have been able to do is, keep it in their own half for a little bit. Matera wants a 5th goal. And we saw it yesterday, James. K-Corp, they don't care how much they're up. They're going to try to score for 0 seconds. They're going to pop it up. They want to put a show.
I told you the buff.
Game 1, certainly a great start here. Falcons after a spot.
It was Drawley.
Sorry, guys. I have to respond to something really important. Can you guys take control for like 2 minutes? Okay. You guys take control for like 2 minutes. Keep chat moving. Hype up the crowd. Drink 7 mimosas. And I'll be right back.
One of the most insane runs over the course of the year, and he's still producing MVP performance in game number 1. 1 goal off of 3 shots and 2 assists. Involved in almost everything. He's all over the place right now, and that is a dangerous spot to be. We saw this exact scenario play out last season, as you've been alluding to, James.
Well, they say fear is contagious, but Jorby, it also feels like belief is as well. And when you get to this point at the World Championship, you have to believe that not only are you a great player up there with the best, but you can win it all with all the pressure when it all matters. And seeing Drawley play out there, it feels like the belief that Drawley has in himself and his team is contagious. It is spreading, and the Blue Wall, they look unstoppable at this moment. Team Falcons have a lot to prove in game 2.
Starting to feel a little bit like Birmingham. Remember their playoff run? They made quick work of every team that they faced. It didn't matter what level that team was playing at beforehand. They all look the same underneath the blue wall. Atto gets stopped by TRK. Drawley forces it. No boost. Forced to retreat. Matera will have to buy a little time. And maybe just score when it's just high. And Rojas gets there. Atto. Nothing there. He gets deleted. Falcons have to find a way to put together a possession. They can't get K-Corp off the ball.
Now, where is this #1 offense? Right now, it's all K-Corp. Team Falcons do have a little bit of speed, but even there, Drawley's got no boost. Dives in and gets an effective challenge. Matera keeping it in.
That's just confidence. You know that you're playing better. You know, you said it, belief. And it's shown in the car language right now for K-Corp. Falcons can't even hang on to the ball. Killers does get a little bit of it, but it's lost. K-Corp are in the perfect position. Atto just can't find the target. TRK no boost, wins 150.
Great 50.
The Killers! Falcons score their first!
That was a wonderful 50 from TRK. He knows he has support to his left. Perfect 50 out right on the
They have not won in the air at all in these first 6 or 7 minutes, James.
And usually when you see Team Falcons, especially against Team Wildcard, they're playing fast, they're getting up in the air, they're hitting the ball off the corner, going for those fakes off the corner, off the backboard, getting the defense uncomfortable, but we've really not seen K-Corp forced back to play much defense. Even on that play, they didn't even get back in time to play defense.
Even against Wildcard, Falcons were only scoring 1 goal a game for the majority of the series. So this offense, and then you run into this here on K-Corp, you start well. Can you start building momentum here? The quieter you can make the crowd, the better your chances of switching the energy in your favor. Roas using those chain dashes and the little bit of boost he had, but he can't get a hold of the ball. Drawley's got the boost. Atto on the wing. Killers got forced up. Vatira catches it, and Falcons are all stacked up there.
Yeah, you saw multiple Team Falcons defenders stacked. They're so awkward now. You can even see TRK having to go for that ball from a backwards position. Killers, not much boost left to get the touch, and not the best touch from Atto. Now, this will give an opportunity for Roas.
Drawley doesn't have any boost. It has to be Vatira. Vatira, follow-up. Killers actually hit the brakes. TRK was on the wing, but wasn't in position to take the 50. Now Atto takes a 50. Drawley, one touch. Oh, Drawley, oh my God!
Another perfect 50 sets up the goal. No flip 50. Drawley swoops in without missing a single second.
I mean, you can't just make a legend up, you forge it. Drawley is ridiculous. Atto sets him up again here on the kickoff. And now it's K-Corp playing that ground game as well on the 50s. Vatira getting harassed by Roas on the backside, giving a little bit of space here for Falcons. Killers has the touch against Vatira. TRK on the wing. We saw Atto coming in quickly, not letting the pass develop.
Roas called off by TRK. Tries to get it up and over Drawley, who sends it right back down. It's a little greedy from Roas, but it does find its way back to Killers, who finds Roas, and now TRK! The net was open, and he couldn't hit the mark!
You will never see a net more open at any point. K-Corp will likely never give you that look again, and they get away with it. TRK, who's usually so good at punishing those opportunities, the 3-time MENA MVP, couldn't put it away. Killers might find a way through, though.
Good for my prediction. Bad for the soul is the best message to come back for.
Who's in his head right now?
Vatira will boom it towards net.
Bad for the soul is a word for it.
Well placed, clear by K-Corp. Really nice pop by Roas, who's doing work on low boost. But Killers comes in and actually accidentally bumped his brother. What's the plan there?
Falcons. A little off. Is it the energy in the stadium? Yesterday, the struggles against Wildcard, when the crowd went completely against them as well. Is that affecting this approach? Is that affecting the best offense in the RLCS?
Under a minute left to go.
Come on.
Roas couldn't get it cleanly over the defense, but a clear is stopped by TRK. Team Falcons starting to inch up, but Atto flicks this past the halfway line.
Inch up's not the word I would use for it.
Back down to the ground, and it kicks off his car, but Vatira's right there.
He was able to scoop it. TRK forced to dump it. It's not the
Hi, Striker. How are you?
barely any boost, and he just puts it away. Even when it was uncomfortable there for K-Corp, they find the right touch. They find the optimal one. That one wasn't optimal, but they whip.
Oh, come on.
TRK going through.
I'm back now. Yes!
Saw that the blue wall was awkward.
You're welcome.
TRK getting up high, Drawley not able to get the clear. TRK doing so well there, and even there was a fake as well.
Mimosa buff.
The play earlier, Team Falcons, they come up big late in the game.
Yeah, the fake from Roas that forced everybody up the back wall. Now Drawley.
Mimosa buff.
Vatira almost won. Atto, no boost shot, but it's a bouncer. Drawley!
For the French too. It's just anytime I take a sip of a mimosa, someone scores. Take that. I literally at the start of this stream with you here, Ricky, said K-Corp is winning it all.
Responding again, Falcons.
Sorry if I wanted to at least be not a slaughter and a bit of a storyline on Champ Sunday in France.
Back to Vatira. They want to end that one in regulation, probably with no boost. Oh, actually, that's a pass to Atto. Atto fake. Vatira, a little too heavy. We got OT.
game 2.
Falcons, best looks that they've had so far. K-Corp, they've been a little awkward on defense. Charlie also a little antsy when it gets on offense.
3 times 4 is my dream. It's so boring though. Don't you want a game 7 and a game 7 overtime where they win anyway?
K-Corp back into this. It's clear that both teams are feeling the pressure. The nerves are starting to show.
Falcons, all that said and done, you're only as good as your next 50. Take the boost, nobody takes the ball. TRK back pass, Killers gets bumped out of the way. Atto, no boost, and challenged anyway. Trolley, heavy touch, did his best to recover. This is looking dangerous right now. K-Corp don't really have a great handle here on offense. They keep getting bumped, and the touches, there's too much space between K-Corp, attackers, defenders, wherever they are on the field. Atto on the ground will get a 50.
Vatira there to quickly help out, trying to keep that ball close to him. Clear up the gut. Drawley's there. Does he have enough boost to do anything? Ran out. So did Atto. This is a counterattack opportunity, but UCT Falcons also.
There's no story note. Exactly. You get it.
K-Corp does get boosted up. The clear attempt stopped by Atto.
Don't listen to him. Don't worry. I don't listen to anyone named Potato.
He sees Roas, great vision. Now he's got to defend the shot. Roas with no boost.
Come on, make it a series.
TRK not going to get any good rebound here from Atto, but a very uncomfortable position for a second there. K-Corp still can't get the ball. Falcons starting to heat up. TRK tie.
Another opportunity. Killers goes for a double, and it's cleared out by K-Corp. They're barely surviving, Jorby.
Still, Roas is finding a way to get back to the ball. K-Corp needed that clear. The Falcons are maintaining
I'm with you, Striker.
Roas has no boost. The midfield got stolen.
Money line.
TRK no touch. Killers forced to run back.
A little bit of an awkward touch, but Killers, well, he does end up getting 50'd off the corner. Roas trying to double this, staying on it, buying lots of time, but does give away possession.
Oh, Trolley, I think he was hoping for Atto to back him up there, but he couldn't connect. K-Corp, quick out. That forces Roas back.
Do you guys like these super ridiculously stupid early morning streams on the weekend? Or not?
They're surging in this overtime.
Another one here for TRK. Saved his flip. Trying to get another 50. Killers narrowly avoids the demo. Trolley another clear, but Falcons now have been holding possession all overtime.
Yes. Obviously, I can't do them Monday through Friday because those are our night streams. And obviously, I still do night streams tonight. Like last night, I did a night stream. But maybe I'll stick with this on the weekends. I will. Uncertain Wolf, thank you for the follow. Maybe I'll stick with this on the weekends because it just means that I stream through when Austin wakes up from a nap. And Lucas and I trade for the weekend because usually I'm with Little Man in the morning. And then Lucas picks him up from school. And that's our like trade-off of trying to like balance work and everything is like I do the when he wakes up, breakfast, you know, getting him ready, hanging out with him in the morning. And taking him to daycare. And then Lucas picks him up from daycare and hangs out with him because I'll be, you know what I mean? The storyline! And so that's the week. Is that I'm the one waking up early in the morning. Anyway, back to normal conversation. And and then, but on the weekend, so for this, it would be trading. It's been trading. Lucas gets him in the morning and has him in the morning because there's no daycare on the weekends. Lucas has him in the morning until nap time, and then I take over once he wakes up from nap. So if you guys like it, I'll just keep doing it on the weekends. Yeah, I mean, no. All right, guys. I had it on a timer. So 5 minutes ago, a new TikTok went live and a new reel, and I'm about to post it on YouTube. So if you guys can go check out the TikTok reel, and I'm about to post it on YouTube. I will happily bojangle your doozy. Do I get a mimosa? Anybody who gifts a sub, I will mail you a mimosa. Don't ask questions. Just, yeah.
Team Falcons, they really took it to them. That was Another impressive game from Killers, but even Rawas, that last
It'll
play,
happen.
to be able to have the presence of mind, not just to dive in, but play it slow, go for the 50, force that ball in. Perfect call.
Ready for whatever RLCS gives. No timeout isn't. No, there's no reason.
Falcons have put a dent in the decibels here.
Skycrawler, thank you for gifting a sub to Mimosa. Yours is in the mail. Ooh, 569. Nice. Just send me an address. Can I get a shout out for Skycrawler and some Widow gifts in the chat? Por favor. I'm gonna go back to my childhood and watch Megamind. You can also just ask me to lift my bangs. It's just exclamation point gift. I just want good Rocket League. I just want a game 7 overtime. There we go. Alright. It's live on TikTok. It's live on Instagram. I'm trying to do the thing of every time we're live posting 2 shorts, reels, and TikToks. The first one we posted today was the update on the teams playing and asking people to vote on who they thought were winning. Then the second one's a meme and a fun. Lucky Unicorn, thank you for the follow. Guys, thank you for so many follows today. We are grinding to 55,000 followers. We are grinding to 55,000 followers, which has been hard because every time I go live, I get unfollowed by people. Ricky, thank you so much for the follow. Finally, I deserve it. I'm glad I finally appeased you, Ricky.
Mr. Krabs, start digging in your butt,
Catherine, thank you for the follow on Kick. Ricky, thank you for the follow on Twitch. Lucky Unicorn, thank you for the follow on Twitch. It's hard because we've been grinding into 55K for a while, but since I'm not on Gen G anymore, every time I go live, I have people come in and they're like, excuse me. I have people come in. I'm 6 mimosas deep. I have people come in and they're like, you're not on Gen G anymore. And literally every time I go live, I have people unfollow because I'm not on Gen G anymore. Yeah, so fun fact for anyone confused, because I'm 32 years old and shouldn't have that as a sound alert. If you give 10 subs, you get to pick a sound alert across Twitch, YouTube, Kick, TikTok when I was still live on it, but it's hard now because I switched to ADM. For 10 subs, you get to pick a sound alert. And so that was one picked by Leo. That was one picked by Leo. I came for Gen G and I stuck to the woman on the screen because you're a real one.
Mr. Krabs,
no.
Start digging in
Ricky,
your butt,
thank you for the follow on Kick. Thank you for the follow on Kick. They hate me. They just want to hear it. Lizard, lizard, lizard. So lizard sound effect was made for a sub on YouTube if your subscriptions are public, or a dono. But the dono has to be less than $50, $20. I don't fucking know. I came for SSG and got locked. Oh yeah, sorry. I was on SSG for 2 years, and then I was on Gen G for 2 years, and now I'm on Widow Gang Incorporated. I came for the drunk vibes and look where we are. Wow, we've come full circle. You came. Here's the funny thing. Hyper came on a non-Rocket League stream where I was drunk playing Pummel Party with John Sandman. Did you make your own org now? I'm down. Someone donate $500,000 and I will pay creators and players. Sailor Wolf, thank you for the follow. I appreciate you so much. I still love SSG. I talk about this often. There was no ill will with leaving SSG. I thought at the time I had outgrown where I was with SSG. I wanted an opportunity to host RLCS streams on my own. I wanted an opportunity to be paid more, which wasn't really possible at the time when they had 13 creators. Oh my God! And I moved on to an org that contractually I hosted every RLCS match for Gen G, and I was paid 7 times as much as I was paid at the previous org. So it worked. No, Fry, say it. SSG is an amazing org. I had the time, and it's ironic now because I'm not even anywhere near as popular or stats that I was at the time. But at the time, I had just outgrown where I was. I had the best 2 years on Gen G, being some of the amazing, with some of the most amazing creators, and being in the original group of creators for them. And then I had an amazing 2 years on Gen G, being the very first content creator for Gen G Mobile 1 in Rocket League. So I knew that Gen G was joining Rocket League 4 months before they did, and I knew that they wanted me 4 months before they did, and I knew the teams they were looking at before they picked up the original ones, and it was the hardest secret I ever kept from you guys. SSG has some of the most amazing. Nice preset, these guys, but not gonna lie, I'll sub. Thank you, Meta Random Guy. We're watching RLCS Worlds, so that's what you're seeing.
To have the presence of mind. Everyone knows Killer's just having a crazy tournament. #1 in scoring right now, top of the charts in shooting percentage.
All right, guys, short is live. We have a new one posted on TikTok, Instagram, and now YouTube. So after this match, be the first comments, and I'll tell you that you're pretty.
So quickly catching the defense off guard, and it was a great finish by TRK as well.
Do I do a 6th mimosa?
You have to be brave if your Team Falcons.
Do I do a 6th mimosa before 10 a.m.?
Other than EU and North America.
Chat can vote.
Won a major. Team Falcons made history.
And they had gotten so close before too, making it the whole way to the grand finals back in London when Moist won that.
No, I have enough for 8.
A different roster, but TRK was on that roster. Finally getting the win.
Loose Lips sync shift. I've been doing this for 7 years. I've been canceled 2.5 times. I have there's nothing I have left to say that hasn't already pissed everybody off. Don't worry.
Well, we've got a little bit of a break here as we figure out what that issue is. We appreciate everyone's patience at home.
Actually, if it's 10 a.m., it's almost 5 in France. Typical. It's almost 5 p.m. in France, right? Guys, vote in the poll. Vote in the poll on whether I drink another mimosa. Vote in the poll at the top of chat. Are drops still active? Yes. And Sunday is brand new drops. So even if you got the drops Wednesday through Saturday, they ended yesterday at midnight. The new drops are for today. You have to watch for at least 4 hours, and it's for titanium white Apex wheels, titanium white tactical nuke, and black tactical nuke. So you have to watch for 4 hours today. So if you're just hopping in, I would stay. For the rest, guys, vote in the poll for if I have another mimosa, so that I'm not responsible for the decisions I make. Monetize it? You want me to monetize it? All right, guys, someone gifts 1 sub. And I drink another one. All right, hop. Have you seen the options? Yes. Why not? Sure. Yeah. I commented on the short.
That is not a mistake you want to make in a World Championship semifinal. In front of this crowd. Oh no.
Rita, thank you for gifting a sub. Thank you for gifting a sub to Helner. And Dilly, thank you for gifting a sub to Figurd. Okay, Ryda, gifting a sub before you're even subbed is top tier goat behavior, and I appreciate you so much. Also, hi Dilly. Either that is your first gifted sub. You are amazing. You are incredible. Thank you for gifting a sub to the channel. Dilly, that is your 23rd gifted sub. You are incredible and you are amazing. Deal.
That's all it takes to open the floodgates. Raleigh racing, but he's not going to catch TRK. TRK back up. Atto 50, but it's Killer's just high. And Raleigh actually kicks it away. That made Vatira awkward. And again,
We are 4 subs. I made a deal and I said before 10 a.m., which is 9 minutes away. I said if we got back to 575, because I took 4 days off and we lost 670 subs because we were almost to 1,200. And I said if we got to 575 by 10 a.m., I would make, for the rest of the day, I would turn on the discount and make all the gifted subs 35% off. So that's up to you guys. If you want a scam train, we are 4 subs away from all subs being discounted. I have chosen you for my 8 hours. I'm so complimented. You guys are so nice to me today. Right, I wanted to, yeah, okay. Chite pour, I know. I wasn't paying attention. You gotta tilt it. So for those of you who don't know, you have to tilt the glass and tilt the bottle. And then turn it the last second so you have some bubbles. And then this is how much champagne you put. Gio, no you didn't. There are new ones today that require 4 hours of watch time. All the other drops ended today. What are we sipping? We had a chat made a sub goal yesterday where if we hit it, I would have to have mimosas starting at the stream today, which started at 6:30 in the morning for me. I can't believe they're giving away White Apex. Yeah. So every other drop ended yesterday at 11:59 p.m. Today's new drops, you have to watch at least 4 hours, are White Apex, Black Tactical Nuke, and White Tactical Nuke. But White Apex, so literally watch. It's different colors. Okay, so this is the ratio. And that's the chaser. Maybe a little. Cheers. How long does it take to see it in Rocket League after claiming? Do exclamation point drops. Nep. Do exclamation point drops really quick. And there's a tracker for you that you can click on and it shows you what like your percentage are. And then usually if your game's already open, after it's done, I'd wait a couple minutes and restart it.
Trying to clear the pavement as well, but Falcons are just stopping them. Here's one more for Atto. Dude, denied. Atto has his rally hit. It was off target. Another shot. High. Another shot. No, he's going to play it. He plays the
Make a breakfast drink too. Thank you, Pretty Thought. And thank you for watching. Guys, we are grinding to 55,000 followers. So thank you for all the follows today. Thank you for all the follows today. We are also streaming on YouTube. For the last couple days, every time that we're live, we've also been posting 2 shorts, TikToks, and Instagram Reels while we're live. We're testing engagement while we're live versus while we're not live. So on breaks or when you're done watching me, if you feel like checking them out, today we've posted 2 shorts, 2 TikToks, and 2 Instagram Reels before 10 o'clock in the morning. But yeah, no, mimosas. And it's only because it's a Sunday. It's acceptable. Brunch time and chat gifted a lot of money to make it happen. Oh, I told you guys, game 7 overtime. I'm ready for the new season and the new 4v4. I think it'll be fun. I think it'll be fun for content as a content creator. I don't know how much when I'm trying to play competitive I'll be into it, but I really think it'll be fun for content. And I'm somebody who plays with my mods a lot. My mods and my VIPs and my regulars, and so it'll be fun to be able to get more of them in. It'll be a fun kind of like relaxed, and especially since it will be competitive, I don't have to say the normal statement I say where casual is a useless point of my life. Are you also streaming on Twitch right now? I am Meta Random Game. I'm a Twitch partner. So Twitch is my main platform, and then I'm also multi-streaming on other platforms. I still believe in Falcons. Same. Game 7 overtime, and it's anyone's game.
A tug of war between two titans. The back and forth has been something to behold. K-Corp, after game 1, looked like...
Hi, Aiden. How we doing? Aiden, thank you for the follow. That is Shroud. I was like, is that Shroud?
Despite that slight little break they got, that slight little moment, and that shot from Vatira on the counter, they were still facing a lot of the same issues in that game, James. Low boost opportunities that Falcons could not capitalize on, and Vatira was on.
I was like, what?
He only gets credited for 2
Aiden, thank you for the follow. I appreciate you so much. All right, guys, maybe we do always stream this early on the weekends. Who needs a day to sleep in late? Because the last 2 days have been so fun for new people. But I do need to know if you guys would still show up at 6 a.m. when there's not RLCS. Or 7 a.m. Central when there's not RLCS. The question of the hour. I guess we'll find out. I guess we'll find out next weekend. Look, I work 80 hours a week now. I've been a full-time streamer for almost 7 years. In December, it'll be 7 years. On Wednesday, I got a second job. And I get to do content and community management for an amazing company. And I'm helping them revamp all their videos and their training and everything. And it's the first time I've had another job besides streaming for 7 years, but I was super excited because I'm getting to do content for them. I'm getting to still do what I love, and it's helping us pay for like our debt. Like I have $48,000 of debt because of the wedding and the org and all that stuff, and credit cards and all of that I'm trying to pay off. And originally we had a plan for a year, and with a second job, I am trying to have it paid off in 5 months. So on top of being a mom and a wife and trying to be a good person and all of that, we're working 83 hours a week trying to knock out our debt in 5 months. So, as always, all subs are appreciated, all donos are appreciated, all bits are appreciated, and I'm still putting in full-time hours. I'm still putting in 44 hours a week streaming, which is actually a lot less than I used to. I used to put in like 80, but 44 hours a week streaming and 42 hours a week in the new job. What are your audience's demos? Actually, 51% UK, 49% US. Because I used to do super late night streams that would trickle into when people were waking up. And then Gen G had Appjack. And so a lot of my audience were Appjack fans because it was the only place they could watch him. Every stream I've been on is so laggy, and this one's perfect. Thank you. Oh shit, dude, you got married? It's been a while. Yeah, I'm a Rocket Wife. I've got the Rocket Wife title. Lucas and I have Rocket Husband and Rocket Wife in game. We had Rockets engaged. We got the green titles.
I believe we witnessed a miracle, Jorby. Well, the stars aligning. Well, I hope you checked your daily horoscope.
We got married 13 months ago. We have a beautiful baby. He is 20 months old. January 1st, 2024. Rocket is engaged, Rocket husband, Rocket wife, Rocket baby.
Huge 50 across. Killers back down to the ground. Takes it to the opposite wall.
Love of my life.
He's oozing with confidence. But there's the shot off the bar. It bounced off TRK's car.
I wanted it so bad, Blur. Listen, Maniac, I'm gonna get back to 3,000 subs this month. I'm gonna fly you here. I'm gonna hand you the wedding invitation to your face that you were at, by the way, and punch you at the same time. Anita, I'm so glad my stream's doing well. Thank you for hanging out with me. I'm gonna fly you to Chicago. Can you do the wedding?
Still getting that boost. You can see Vatira now trying to get some small pads, using everything for this hit. Goes for the arc, but it's boom straight downfield. Killers will pop it up.
You got to go to the wedding. You were at my wedding. All my mods were invited to my wedding, and I only have 2 family members, so like people I invited to my wedding were all people that I met through Twitch. All of my bridesmaids, but one of them I'd met through Rocket League and Twitch. My husband I met through Rocket League and Twitch.
Had some help from a wasp trying to buck the last
Your Rocket family for life? Yes. I want to do this forever. I want to be 85 years old still streaming as long as you guys will watch me. Why was I not invited? I'm sorry. I'll make it up to you at our 5-year anniversary. Lisa Moo.
Be airborne, tries to drop it down to Atto, does find it, but Atto is bumped off the ball.
Killers sizes up Vatira's 50. Couldn't find the right mark. Oh, Drawley racing in. A bit of a miscom again. Atto wanted to play the 50.
Come on.
Maybe a little antsy here at the end of the game. Looking for a goal, a demo. In beneath. Here's the shot from the fake. Drawley saved by Killers. Ross will not allow a rebound.
I don't believe my eyes.
TRK earlier.
Oh my God.
And they'll need to do it again. Atto gets the boost steal. Drawley gets deleted. Atto hopes Ross can hit it into him, but hope is all he's gonna get. Vatira underneath 10 seconds. Vatira shot. Killers recovered. Drawley can't find the touch. He lets it go. That gives them space. Atto pass. No, it's done. Falcons will put it down. Falcons.
Yeah!
Roas saw that pass coming, closed the gap, and prevented the shot. But how did some of these goals not go in? And it went both ways. That ball on the K-Corp goal line, it felt like it bounced.
Sorry, guys, I literally just want a game 7 overtime. No, I want a game 7 overtime. I'm doing this for the fucking culture.
K-Corp getting so close.
Game 7 overtime. Give me championship Sunday content. I heard if we get to 575, we get the best series you've ever seen on LAN.
It's margins like that which separate players who win a world championship.
You gotta get your money's worth, Rust. You went all the way to Lyon. You're sitting in a venue, watching it live, and watching my stream, which is the coolest thing that anyone has ever done. They are in the venue right now, watching this live, and they still have my stream up. You look very pretty on your profile. You think I look prettier in my profile picture than I look right now?
We talked a lot about this matchup. We talked a lot about these two
It makes sense. I'm wearing makeup there.
It felt from the very beginning
And I'm ugly without it, so.
that one of these two would be a world champion.
W gaslighting? I do it professionally. Thank you. You looked prettier when you were... Oh, thanks. I need another person to tell me that they prefer my hair lighter. You guys can start paying the hair bill.
Tactical timeout for Carmine Corp. They'll need every single second. That game won, James.
I'm not saying it to hurt your feelings.
Nothing. It looked like more. K-Corp onslaught. A slaughterfest.
Purple Widow. 4 subs and we bring back the purple wig. It's upstairs in my closet. And starting tomorrow will be Purple Widow again.
A storied map in RLCS history. No doubt it will bring us another banger here.
And I asked early in this series, Jorby, how much is home field advantage worth? It seemed like we got our answer. It's been looking different these past few games, but maybe this
Come on.
is the turning point.
I know, I'm kidding. You're fine. I was wearing makeup there, and it was at Worlds last year at Dickies in Fort Worth. It was at my meet and greet. I had a meet and greet, and it was Squishy, Try House, Nito, and myself. Squishy Muffins, Tryhouse, Nito, and myself. And it was one of the coolest things I've ever gotten to do in my life. I've always had meet and greets at LANs, but there was such a, it was so crazy. And RJC, who you guys love, who is here often, he took those photos and they're my favorite. And I was like all makeuped up and lashes on and so many, it was so cool. I agree. You're still hot, GG. Thank you. I know there's a couple of 3,000 plus watch parties right now going on. 3,000, 4,000, 5, 9, 10, 12, 40. Are any of them doing it like this? I cannot take myself seriously, so I understand that none of you can either. I prefer the 150 stream. Thank you. I need you to know that when I don't have drops and it's not RLCS, I'm not at 150 anymore. I'm typically around 70. But it's RLCS and I woke up at 6 a.m. and I have drops enabled and it's Worlds, so I have 150. Thank you for the 70 million viewer. Thank you for the 1 million viewer raid. Carrots, you are beautiful and amazing. I appreciate you. How was your stream? Hi, Carrots. Can I get some Widow raids in the chat? Thank you for the raid. They do that when it's not Worlds. And they do that on the early days, Rita. Carrots, you're amazing. And I hope your stream was incredible. Come on, K-Corp. I want a game 7. And in 6, take it to 7. Take it to 7. Game 7 overtime for the culture. Game 7 overtime for the culture. Green? Oh my god.
Off the bounce. Went up high, Killers. Has it over to Ruas. Off the ceiling. Reset. Not sure if he got it. Wasn't able to make the play work. Killers with a quick catch turns. And Vatira sends it back into the corner.
What did I even hit?
Trolley, we haven't really said his name.
Oh my god.
He's been quiet. And the demo opens it up.
Yeah!
Beat him, delete him. Break the glass. Hit the panic button if you're Carmine Corp. A minute 39 left in this tournament for the home.
I'm so sorry.
The crowd knows it. Trying to pump energy into these 3 players. Falcons. Here they go again. Killers trying to find a bump on the back wall. Atto, desperate for a clear.
God.
Raleigh, desperate for demos. He gets one. Atto needed boost, but Ross tracked him the whole way. That touch actually gives it up to Killers. You can't give him the ball with the way he's looking. Another demo as well from Ross. Or not a demo from TRK. Ross takes the ball. Downfield, there's no boost.
I'm so sorry.
Play defense, Trolley. Been doing that a lot. Wait a minute. Pass, shot.
Nah, legit a series highlight cucked by Widow stream start screen. I'm so fucking sorry. I want a game 7. I'll be happy for Falcons anyway. I just still hope we have a good... No! Oh my god! Are they gonna do it? Oh my god!
What are we witnessing, Jorby? No one can score! The post! The crossbar! It's 5v3! Trolley! Denied Atto!
Oh my god! Oh my god!
Smokes him! 10 seconds! Vatira! Trolley has to wait! Trolley sizes it up! He bumps for Walls! Atto! He loses it! Time is out! Time is over! Team Falcons already made RLCS history this year, winning a major. But I don't think they're done just yet.
What a performance from Team Falcons. Giving K-Corp a taste of their own medicine on their home turf in front of this crowd that has given them the
Oh my god. Okay, guys, be nice. I know we're all upset. Be nice, be nice. We have a lot of French fans in the chat right now.
As well. How many times did we see Rawaz come out of nowhere? I mean, the blindside save. And TRK, he was the finisher.
Thank you. Thank you, Vatira. Thank you, Vodi. Thank you for telling the crowd to still cheer. Not a single lag for these fucker when I play it's 2 games then unplayable. Pretty thought that's because they're on LAN. So they're all routed in to the exact same server and they have 0 ping. There is no lag possible at an RLCS LAN. There is 0 ping because it's on LAN.
It's been a long journey. They've got one more best of 7 to go.
My hopes! Oh my god.
And what a step forward this team has taken, battling the adversity of this crowd, even the adversity of
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Through the fire. They had their time where they would get to grand finals and crumble. This Team Falcons team are not afraid anymore. You talk about belief, they believe that they have what it takes to
Can the French make a comeback? No, there's no way. They're out now. So Falcons are in the grand final and they will either play NRG or GK.
We'll send it out to the stage to hear from the boys.
They will either play NRG or GK.
The Falcons have done what seemed impossible here.
It'll either be Falcons versus NRG or Falcons versus GK.
That was a heck of a good game over Rocket League.
I'm so glad Vodi made them clap. I'm so glad Vodi made them clap because the French have been a little rough. I watched them win in Raleigh and it was unbelievable.
That series was for you and your team.
اول شغله انت حكيت له اياها انه انت اول شغله حكيت له اياها انه انت تعبان فاحكي لنا على كميه التعب والشغل اللي
Can you hear the crowd booing them? Yeah, usually.
انه بينت انه مباراه صعبه جدا
بصراحه اول شيء الحمد لله ثانيا الصراحه فريق كار من فريق كبير.
All right, guys. Now that the series is over, can you guys do me a quick favor? It does involve leaving my stream, but I hope you come back. I have posted 2 YouTube Shorts, 2 Instagram Reels, and 2
and secondly, honestly, when it comes to Carmine Core, they are a very, very strong
TikToks.
team, and the fact that we were able to overcome them at the end, you're always going to end up exhausted at the end of
Whichever
that
your platform is, or all of them. The first one was giving updates on the day and asking who you thought was going to win. And then the second was memeing on what announcements we're going to get today. So, can you guys go watch, like, and potentially comment on them? If you're on Instagram, repost. If you're on TikTok, repost.
مو كله ضدك بس يعطيهم الالعاب يعني صراحه يعطون جو وحمسونا ان نفوز على فريقهم والحمد لله يعني.
During this break, and then I'm gonna go pee. I'm gonna chug this mimosa first, so it's not counterproductive. Stubby is already on the commenting. Someone fucking loves me. Link it, Pookie. My love. Socials. There's the Instagram, there's the Twitter, there's the YouTube, there's the TikTok. If you guys could take care of that while I go to the bathroom, We will be back to watch NRG versus GK and then the grand finals. I love you guys and I appreciate you so much. Please keep chat moving. You can gamble. You can spam Charmanders. You can go check out the socials. You can have my mods start a new prediction. You can beg them to start a poll. You can get us back to 600 subs. Albeit I even say you could get us back to 1,000 subs. You could donate $1 million or you just vibe with each other. Just keep chat moving and welcoming and I will be back in a couple minutes.
There's still one series to go. That is true. One series to go. They are in the grand finals of the World Championships. Put it together for the Falcons.
For the first time in the history of Rocket League, a team not from North America or Europe will play for the title of World Champion.
And honestly, if you're just tuning in, that was probably the greatest Rocket League match I think we've ever seen in terms of pure skill on the field. Both teams were absolutely lights out, and it was these small touches, a lot of those on the Falcons defense, to keep them ahead. That was a real difference here.
And I, posted on social media saying, good luck to Falcons. Hopefully they can bring something today to battle against that KC that dominated Ultimates. They did that, and then some. I very much stand corrected. That was the Falcons team that, as far as I'm concerned, played perfect Rocket League. They made it look solved almost.
It was insane because on both sides, both teams were doing so well when they would get an offensive drive to make that turn into about 1:30 minutes of just being on offense, boost starving out. But you have to credit both defenses. Limited boost, and both defenses were playing out of their minds to make all these saves and keep this a low-scoring affair.
I mean, both defenses were playing spectacular, but Carmine Corp's offense, man, we were just talking about it. They had 18 more shots. They had the ball in. They had a ball in an attacking, I don't know how to describe it, offensive third, 80 more seconds. Falcons in general sat back there for an extra 140 seconds in their own defensive third. Carmine Corp, you saw in the last minute of game 6, they just kept shooting and shooting and shooting, but they could not crack the net.
I think it's because you need to shoot so perfectly. Falcons made sure their defense was so rock solid that when KC had a chance to shoot, it had to be right on the post, it had to be right on the crossbar, in a corner, away from the player. Otherwise, Falcons would happily save it away. They had to shoot within such tight margins that you see towards the end, Drali hit the post, say 2 or 3 times, or KC did in general, and you think, oh, Drali should have just shot that a bit more central. But then Falcons just save it. It's a rock and a hard place, and unfortunately, Carmine Corp just couldn't break through that wall.
And that game 1 was, that was all K-Corp. That's always the one game that can get away from a team, but then after that, it felt just neck and neck the whole way. Both teams going back and forth. Falcons had so many pixel-perfect saves out of nowhere. You think it's going in, and then just out of nowhere, one last defender comes up with a save and hits it off their own crossbar and gets it out. Falcons defense was unbeatable throughout this match.
It was unbeatable, and then listen, there's a clutch play from the captain of France, Matera, top left corner. But that was the last time, really, you saw them put it underneath the crossbar. So many opportunities in Game 5 and in Game 6 where they kept hitting the crossbar. And then it would, honestly, to the fortune of Falcons, they would go crossbar down, and it big right into them, and they clear the ball away. And that had to be so frustrating, because you know that the Carmine players, they feel the pressure. They know they want to put it away, but they just couldn't get the job done. And then in Game 6, you'll see it. I don't know if we'll see it in the highlights, but they had a double demo play, and Charlie was nowhere to be found. It was an open net. You got to be able to convert in those situations. And that was basically Falcons like one pure attack the whole entire game, and that's all that mattered. Oh, look at this.
And that's the K-Corp's offense. By the end, they were shooting inaccurately. We saw there by Drali, and that's going to cost you.
Yeah, and you've got to really just give it to the Falcons here, where they had everybody against them. We said that was the 4th to 11,000th player on the K-Corp side. Falcons didn't care. They came out, played their game, and they played that game better than Carmine Corp. And I'm so impressed. And if they can manage to do that in the final against either GK or NRG, then you know what? Maybe I'll revise my earlier statement of KC and just swap Falcons into there and say, hopefully, they bring their A game.
Listen, and you guys got to look back at the first ever FIFA E where these 3 players finally lifted the trophy. I know it was not an RLCS tournament. I know everybody didn't bring their actual teams. But knowing that you can win, learning that, actualizing that, it makes all the difference.
And we see that with the defensive numbers here. Falcons 58% of the time playing defense, and they got it done.
It was unbelievable.
So incredibly close. But yes, I think the main difference in this match was the K-Corp shoot by the end fell apart just a bit. Maybe it just got to him just a bit, those nerves, and that's the difference. 4-2 Falcons.
The one thing we haven't talked about, like the last time we saw these teams play on an RLCS stage was at the Birmingham Major Finals when Karmine Corp walked straight through them, and we thought maybe that would be a like a teaser of what was going to happen here. The difference is between that time and now, Falcons have become Raleigh Major champions. They have finally got the monkey off their back of figuring out how do I win on the stage and RLCS when it matters most. They didn't. They dropped a series at EWC, yes. In between those two, so it feels like, oh, well, Karmine Corp still got their number. No, this was such a clean game from them, and even the best from Karmine Corp wasn't quite enough.
It's just wild because all three of those players on Falcons are so talented. Every time they had the ball, you knew exactly what they were trying to do, and they would pull it off. And whoever has to play in the finals, it's going to be really tough.
It's going to be very, very tough. There is one spot left in the finals. NRG and GK are going to play in the next matchup, and we'll see who gets the honor of playing for the title of world champion. But for the first time ever, there's a team not from NA or EU, and also, Bates, there's a chance that there's the first time ever of not having a European team in the finals.
Yeah, there is a chance of that way, but listen, you keep saying chance a lot, and GK, they're kind of on a roll.
They are.
It's been 2,100 days since we've had a world champion that wasn't European. 2,100 days when Energy won it back in Season 8, and they had a European on that team. So
they did.
So what does it even count?
Okay, and the truth is, I've always felt this way since Season 8. It felt so good to see Garrett G lift the trophy, and he earned that trophy fair and square, no question about it. But did NA lift that trophy? They did, sort of. Asterisk.
So it could have been like
with the greatest of all time, you know? It feels like this.
Chat, I need you to defend me.
This is the chance for NA to get
I'm being told I'm Delulu on Twitter.
From Europe is next.
I got water because I thought maybe I am being Delulu. I got water and a string cheese because I realized I'm 6 mimosas in and I haven't had food. That's amazing, Thought. What did that mean? Oh, I was, because I've said it on stream, and then I replied to Cavallo, and then I replied to myself saying that I fully believe we're going to get UE5 announced today. We're going to get the new season format announced today, a new prize pool announced today, and the next location announced today. And I told everyone to quote me under Cavallo's tweet and under my own. And Nito and everybody's like, I want whatever you're on. And I'm like, 6 mimosas. But like, also, I think maybe I'm right.
Oh my gosh. Sorry. Oh my gosh. It's cool.
It is 10:30 in the morning. I'm thriving.
It's a piece of heart. Smooth as silk.
5 gifted, and every Sunday for the rest of humanity, we start the stream with mimosas.
Blacklight. RLCS. Available for pre-order right now.
Just got beer 6 and 7. I'm proud of you. It's also 5:30 for you, though, isn't it? Hi, Hammer. Can't defend you on this. Sorry. You can Delulu with me. It's so much more fun. What if I dip the string cheese in the mimosa? Do not recommend. Never seen more Delulu in my life, so not only that was Fry, who's also in chat right now. Not only did you not defend me, not only did he not defend me, he called me Delulu.
Let's go.
But I am in a great mood. Guys, did you guys do it, by the way, since it's a break and there's no games that you can miss? Did you check out either the YouTube short, the Instagram reel, or the TikTok? Lisa Moo just answered me out loud. You are a real one. I would also be in a great mood if I was drinking from 6 a.m. since. Yes. Yeah, it's Champ Sunday, so they always update it. Announcements will be before the grand final. God. I love to love this game. And I love to hate it at times. I hate to hate it, actually. I love to love this game. And I love the Sonic collab! Striker, yeah, it's Championship Sunday. So now we are going into Team Falcon, NRG versus GK is the next match, and then grand finals. It'll be Falcons versus whoever wins NRG GK. It'll be Falcons versus whoever wins NRG GK. That's amazing, but so yes. I gotta sleep now. You have something really important in the morning. Or you can hang out with us, drink mimosas, theoretically through me, and watch. But while there's a 3-minute break, I need every single one of you. YouTube short, Instagram reel, TikTok. And if it's on Instagram or TikTok, please repost. It helps so much. I think everything's about to change forever, Zesty. And that everyone can call me Delulu all they want. But when all of it's announced, 100 subs. Usually I'm drinking beer, but I'm making a drink to cheers with you. Yay! I'm just vibing, guys. We're just having fun. I don't know any more information than you guys. I am being chronically delusional. And hoping for the best. I'm being chronically delusional. I'm hoping for the best. I am thinking so many amazing things, and I'm just having a good time with you guys. And I hope you've enjoyed the stream. We are grinding to 55,000 followers, which has been an uphill battle because every time I've gone live, I've lost followers because I'm not on certain orgs anymore. And they're like, oh my God, you're not a Rocket League match stream anymore, because I got exponential growth during those, and that's fine too. We are grinding to 55,000. We are grinding back to 1,000 subs because I took 4 days off and lost 670 subs during it. And I don't normally take that much time off. So we're grinding back to we're grinding to 55,000 followers. We're grinding back to 1,000 subs. We're grinding to 10,000 YouTube subs, different things. You guys aren't stupid, you know what I mean. We're grinding to 10K on YouTube. We're grinding to 55K here. We are having a really good time. I have been regularly posting 2 shorts, 2 reels, 2 TikToks while live streaming, while starting a second job. We are trying to take over the world. So thank you guys for hanging out with me. I know I've gone live so early, and I know I'm a little tipsy right now, but I appreciate you. This is my first time being fully committed to RLCS, and this is peak. This is the first time I will get white apexes, which is a bonus. I'm glad you're gonna get white apexes from me, guys. Reminder, make sure that you're keeping up with your drops. Make sure that you're keeping up with your drops and claiming them and watching. I got my white apex, I got my black tactical nuke, and I am almost to my white tactical nuke. It's 4 hours to get all 3. It's 2 hours to get the white apex, 3 hours to get the black tactical nuke, and then 4 hours to get the white tactical nuke. So make sure you're watching. Make sure you're vibing. We're almost there. And thank you to everybody who's been hanging out with me the last 4 hours. Thank you for the follows. Thank you for the subs. Thank you for the subs on YouTube. Thank you for the follows on Kick. Thank you for all the likes and views on our content that we've been posting while we're live. Always try to post a fun one and then like a news update one. So our first real TikTok short today was the update and asking who you thought was going to win. And then our second one was just the meme dancing to the Rocket League announcements potential.
You got energy coming up. And we were talking during the break and realized, Turk, we forgot to point it out. With the elimination of Drawley, it is guaranteed we will crown new world champions today.
Yep, this is a very, very
Gin with apple juice. Cheers.
Like, oh, this is NA's time. I don't remember.
Okay, if you have a drink, water, coffee, soda, alcohol, beer, champagne, whatever. Cheers me.
Pure All-American team, season 6.
Season
3, 2, 1.
The days that were between there and now. It's been an incredible run so far. NA does still have a hope, but so does
To a great
EU,
RLCS.
And they're not going to be going quietly into the
Cheers.
night. Let's get into the match.
Introducing first, on the blue side, representing Europe, the runner-up.
Are we ready? Go to a casino right after. It is the RLCS strat. You go to a casino right after this and have the fucking time of your life. You have the time of your life. They're back. Bombay drink of champions. Cheers. Guys, we are so close to 6,700.
The European region isn't done just yet. GK is the last team remaining. We began the week talking about the K-Corps, the Dignitas, the Vitalities, but GK is the last one.
Oh yeah, her voice is gone.
He's a major champion.
She's been yelling.
He's ever gotten to a world championship, but he wants to go further.
Dude in the middle's body language screams cocky as fuck. Archie? Because he's one of the best players in the fucking world. He deserves 100%. Guys, go vote in the prediction.
Well, another man who lives in the sky and has been dominating everyone there is Archie, of course. A stellar performance throughout this
That's him.
leading his team into this exact moment.
It's his first top 4 as well, and he's in the MVP conversation for the entire tournament.
He's also he was leading the progressive accolades too earlier today. I mean, the Carmen
Archie is the GOAT.
That run on him, so we'll check in on it later today. Oli, though, maybe most underrated player.
I went all in. Guys, vote in the prediction right now. I gotta vote in the prediction too.
But he is. You're talking about Archie being in the MVP conversation. Only deserves some recognition for that award as well.
Fuck! I said I was only gonna root for underdogs. Matthew, if you're watching, I'm so sorry. You know I love you and we'll play poker again soon. I'm so sorry. We said we were only gonna vote for underdogs on stream. No, that was on the Rocket League channel. I can't vote in my own predictions. I'm watching this, so we're live streaming the Rocket League channel. I started with almost 200K 2 days ago, and I've lost them all because I've only been allowed to vote for underdogs. I've only been allowed to vote for underdogs. Guys, 4 subs away from discounted subs for the rest of the week. 4 subs away from discounted subs for the rest of the week.
Kind of muted cheers from GK here. I think that the crowd is going to be a little less of a factor in this matchup. It's all going to come down to the Rocket League.
The crowd's still stunned from last series.
And we're almost to our 7th mimosa. Underdogs when overcats arrive. Having the time of my life. I feel like I should start more Sunday mornings with 6 mimosas.
beast mode Atomic. They've been doing it for 2 years at this point, Gibbs. And there's a 1 EU team in the way now.
They're so consistent. They know how to win. We just saw it.
I'm so sorry.
It's very difficult to win in Rocket League,
True.
but yet NRG. 2 years
Guys,
in a row,
vote in the
always
prediction.
top four, so many
Get
grand
your
finals as
channel
well.
points
They just
and
can't get over
drop a
that
follow
last
on the
hump.
Twitch
Well,
channel.
they have
I
two
know not all of
matches
you are
left.
following me. And if you choose not to drop a follow right now, I need you to look me in the eyes right now and tell me why. So I can fix it. So I can fix it. Why don't you want to follow me?
There's part of me that if I don't think about it that much,
And then go check out the content before the matches. We have 2 new YouTube shorts, 2 new TikToks, and 2 new Instagram Reels that have been posted before 10 a.m. Just got here. What did I miss? A lot of good Rocket League. But Falcons knocked out K-Corp.
Yeah, but Bates, I'm not gonna lie.
Riggs!
They're still getting top fours.
You were here all day yesterday.
You just find a way to win.
But I'm glad you're here now. Hi, Shelly's girls. I love you so much. You're amazing. I hope you're really enjoying K-pop Demon Hunters. I hope you're treating your mom really well. And I think that you should walk up to your dad right now. I think you should walk up to your dad, Brandon, right now and say, Daddy, Mommy deserves 6 mimosas. Can you go get her the stuff for mimosas? And then I think all of you will collectively have the best day you've ever had in your life. I voted NRG here, but weak GK on the Rocket League channel. Valid. I just realized that's okay. That's okay. We're doing it for the love of the game. I want NRG to win. I love Archie, but I want NRG to win. But I'm gonna vote for GK because Daddy also deserves beer, but Mommy deserves it first. So Brandon, please go get Shelly a bottle of champagne and a carton of orange juice. I do play with followers, but I don't add people because my friends list fills up very quickly. We do private match viewer games every day. That isn't a watch party. So like not today. But every stream that isn't a watch party, we play and then we do private match viewer games where everyone can play. And so it's just room and password. Does Sunny D work? Yes.
Championship Sunday NRG, which has always felt like a different
yes, it does.
Team. Certain grand final results ignored, but especially
Sunny D would probably. Oh my God! Now I want champagne and Sunny D.
And even in those grand finals that they've lost,
Skylar running over to tell him to get mimosas. Thank you.
Just how good this team can be.
Thank you, Skylar.
2 matches in a row right now.
I'm so proud of you. I can't wait to meet them, Shelly.
Who's been comfortable there on the road themselves? Let's find out.
Chat, let us know who you think's gonna win.
Where's my champagne? Cheers.
I look at Europe, and when I think of Europe, I think of Monkey Moon. And
First person to
the
gift
other person I think that could pull that off.
5 chooses how this ends up.
I think Beast Mode.
I keep hoeing with apple juice, Bombay. I can't work tomorrow. Okay, stop and drink some water. Professionals. We live life.
They find a way to win when it matters most. I'm going energy.
Listen, you have the #1 ranked power team, the #2 ranked power team. They were in the other semifinal. They duked it out. One came out better. In this game, you have the #3 ranked power ranked team going into this tournament against somebody who's ranked like #6. Going by the power rankings, NRG's just the better team right here. They should be able to handle GK. They'll make it back to the World Championship Grand Final.
All right, so Carmen Core was able to
Archie looks like the dude from Sky High. I'm too old to understand the reference. I cannot confirm or deny.
Cursed, and then NRG wins, and I'm wrong. So. Give me energy on this one, folks. They are the stronger team right now on paper. We don't play Rocket League.
Guys, the Lions play the Bears today.
How does the coin come down? It's going to come down GK. Hey, let's just get it the right way up there for them. Caught like 3 that way this time. It's been an interesting day for the coin. It's also not been having the best of runs, but NA has woken up. They're going to be the favorites in chat. GK going to be the favorites in the building. Who's going to be the favorites on the pitch? Only one way to find out. 1 semifinal left to play.
I was trying to figure out what we're gonna make.
The ultimate moment of the Rocket League year, and yet even in this final hour, there is still 1 ticket left to the fight.
Good luck, MJ. Go fuck yourself, Play.
Making the run of their lives versus the 2024 World Champion runner-ups, hungry for another chance to achieve that greatest honor. It's time to settle the score. There can only
I love you. I'm sorry.
winner gets a shot at the title. It's GK versus A.
We start at noon. We start in an hour. I'm not even going to be able to see the beginning of the match. Okay, 48-0 Lions win. Not on your life.
And the last step before the grand final.
I don't know the first thing about the NFL. That's okay. Just follow the RLCS.
One of them from Europe, one of them from North America. Join us, get to game one, brought to you by Progressive.
Split screen it. I would get copyrighted and my stream would be taken down in 4 minutes. A la Tryhouse, who tried to do the same thing. I will second monitor it, which will be rough because I'm down a monitor because my monitor broke the other day. If I have a benevolent millionaire in here who wants to go to my exclamation point throne, which is streamers wish list, and buy that monitor, appreciated.
Try and make it to back-to-back World Championship finals. Atomic, it's already been to 2 of them. 0-2 in that matchup, but you've got to try and go for a third time.
What happened to your monitor?
On the opposite side, this is the man that I'm looking towards. Archie has just been unbelievable at this tournament.
I will happily Bojangler. I do have a curse on monitors. It's my 3rd monitor that's broken in a year. I had one break when I moved back to, or went back to Texas. I had one split down the center when I moved back here, and then the one that I got to replace it split from the bottom helm up and has this gradient up the middle of the screen. It got spirit fingers. Yes, it looked at me and went, where's here? I'm in Chicago now. I'm in Chicagoland. We just moved from Texas to be closer to family. We're the first grandbaby. We're the first like married child and baby and grandbaby, and so we moved up here to be. I was at 5 monitors and now I'm down to 2.
Was the target, but Atomic beats the ball. Energy aren't doing it for the fans around them this time.
It has been a rough time.
Very lightning fast reactions required from Daniel. Making sure that one's not on target.
It's important that GK don't give NRG too much respect. Of course, NRG are so mechanical. They're so fast. They're such consistent players.
Yeah, I broke 2 on cross-country moves, and then 1 decided to die. 5 monitors. I multi-stream usually on 5 platforms for using 2 broadcasting systems and being an actual person who reads their chat and has their game running at maximum graphics. But I am down to 2.
Add to our chances on net to this point. But another good 50. Archie's on the way.
Is the NRG roster the G2 roster? Yes. G2 left Rocket League and NRG picked up the team.
That was NRG's best chance. GK were not ready to counter that approach. Nice clear by Archie though, and now Oli has got an open net across the board staring at him, but he didn't hit it hard enough. Not sure if it was possible with how quickly Daniel got back.
Yeah, Daniel should have had that no matter what. Archie collects ball, collects boost, got everything he wanted. Zoli, once again, on the clear. Archie might try and get it back to himself. Another sidewall double. Archie's gone for a few of these now. He's passed a couple of players.
Guys, are all of you who are following, are all of you who are watching following the channel? We are grinding to 55k.
Lizard, lizard, lizard.
Cobra,
lizard,
thank you for the
lizard,
sub on YouTube.
Lizard, 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 lizard.
If for some reason I'm not seeing your messages, I think that the sleeper chat broke. Streamer chat broke. I haven't had a new message on YouTube in an hour and a half, but I've had like 5 new subs. I will happily Bojangler. So I think for some reason my plugin to see YouTube chat has broken, and I am so loud. That is so loud it's meant to be. I'll turn it down though. It was meant to be a troll loud. It's also there for donos. Alpha Prague, thank you so much for following. You're amazing. You're amazing, you're amazing, you're amazing. Keep it loud. So you hate people.
Falcons and KC, you're happy to always send free.
Yeah, I don't mind that in game 1. I think just to get that game on the stage.
Don't know too much about you, but what I hear about you, you're very strong and amazing. Thank you so much. I've been a Rocket League Twitch streamer for almost 7 years. I've been streaming for 7 years in December and playing Rocket League for 7 years in January. Don't change it? Okay.
though. Joyo just
Good series.
long. Had an opportunity to go for the solo play. Instead went to a teammate that didn't have any boost.
Is it okay that I'm a Seahawks fan? Yes. Unfortunately, I love all of you despite who you root for.
A tepid affair here in game number 1. As I do get the feeling GK are playing with fire on occasion. As oh my goodness,
As long as you still watch me when there's not RLCS, because we're about to have an RLCS break for the next 5 months. You guys realize that, right? We're about to have an RLCS break for the next 5 months, so you guys better still watch me when there's not professional Rocket League going on, or I'm not gonna see you for half a year.
Go for the flake hand. NRG not happy to take it. We have overtime.
Like I said earlier, such an important game for GK to win, to keep the pressure on the favorites.
I followed you to no.
You can't let them have this one, GK. They're not for now, but here come Energy again. They're just shooting shot after shot. Archie does defend that back corner move.
I'm entertaining too. Drink more though. Okay.
The crossbar, which NRG do have a little bit of a habit of hitting more often than not. Joyo wants to go for the challenge, does get it. NRG have had this offense for so long. What can they create? Beast mode drops down. It's Archie to scoop away the danger.
I mean, just unbelievable saves from GK all tournament long. Now they're into offense.
Oh, I did it. I could have just taken a drink.
Between counterattacks, they have had some short stints next to the NRG goal, but huge clear coming through from Beast.
All right, chat. Who first? NRG or GK? What time? What time will they score?
Back corner, Atomic leaves it. Daniel
Give me right now.
Straight to Papavoli.
NRG 122.3.
Looks for 2.
Who? It's NRG 215.
That's dangerous. Archie, is he gonna go side?
NRG 217. NRG 142. NRG 214. I'm going GK 158.
In this game, 1 towards GK's net, there about 2 or 3 towards NRG's net. Here comes Oli again, who's having
I'm going GK 158.
What an unexpected sequence of events. GK, the true dark horse of the competition. Not just this competition, but so many that they've been in this year.
A quick reminder that they are grand finalists in the most recent LAN we've had. GK.
True hyper. Someone's gonna break. Huge if through true. I got 9 seconds. Come on, boys.
Take the challenge, and Daniel clears long. Over 7 minutes now. No goals scored. This might be our first, but Beast went straight to the path of Archie.
And Archie's been
nope, I've lost.
A couple times now. When they've needed him to just buy some time. Ollie's gone mid here towards Joy. I don't think Energy expected that, but that was a bit of a risky pass.
Welcome back, Donkey. Thanks for watching on YouTube. Guys, if you're watching on YouTube, please like the stream, subscribe, and come follow me on Twitch too.
So tentative in game 1.
Yeah, both teams just don't really want to pull the trigger just yet, as Oli and Archie almost collide into one another. I feel like this is something that really suits NRG though, as they go backboard. Too much work for Beast Mode, and Archie will clear. But this feels like it's NRG's at the moment.
Oh, so many people have lost. Fry is still alive, and Hyper.
NRG 1-0 waiting to happen. We've seen plenty of those this year. They don't
And Alpha.
much, but they do win all a save. How is that stayed out? That looked like the NRG goal. Not yet.
And GK, once again, almost see it just glide into their goal. Now
Fry's out.
left. Archie clears. Only into the
Pretty thought.
Scores! And a classy pass there from NRG. Awkward clear by Archie, but look at the vision from Atomic. Finding Beast Mode in open space, so close to the goal.
You did get the player right. Closest was pretty thought without going.
Oh, we said game 1, GK needed to make an impression.
Closest was pretty thought.
Very good defense. You're going to need to use a little bit less of that.
Yeah.
How many saves is that on the board that we just saw?
I've been busy. Welcome back. Falcon knocked out K-Corp. And NRG is currently beating K. And somebody in the next 3 minutes is going to get us to 600 subs because I'm an Oracle. And then we're going to buy another bottle of champagne.
Happy to do this. They were baiting in wildcard in their previous matchup. They are a very good counter.
We also posted a new YouTube short, TikTok, and Reel since you've been gone, I think. I could be wrong. I could be very wrong, and if I'm very wrong, I'm sorry.
They need to push energy back if they want to have any chance of winning a game here, never mind the series.
Bombay apple juice?
Like what we just saw from GK
I don't typically like apple juice, to be fair.
If NRG could put together their favorite opposing play style, they would look at what we just had and go, yeah, more of that, please, because we can just slowly press forward. We don't need to take risks. We don't have to overcommit. We don't have to really get all that flashy, but we will eventually score.
Yeah, just keep taking shots, keep sealing boosts away, and eventually the goal will come. But let's see if GK can respond. Will it just be more NRG ball? That's the style that they want to be playing. Joyo with an early opportunity, but he does not get involved before the ball gets cleared.
NRG, rinse and repeat. Do that again. It was perfect. Joyo dances around with the ball. Archie takes
My job's inventory link no worky. Yeah, you'll have to go through settings. So you click your profile picture on Twitch, and then you click drops.
The communication is just so quick. They know who's supposed to be going for it. Joyo looking to just try and provide that little bit of magic. But just can't get
On my way at Apex, I believe I have my last. I'm at 97% and it's stuck. It's, oh, nope. Refresh. Claimed. I have all my drops. Bye, guys. Ending stream.
Really using a ton of boosts here, GK, to try and get some offensive pressure going. That to me is the clear difference between these two teams. Boost efficiency. NRG have plenty. And look at this from Daniel, from Beast Mode, sorry. Not used to seeing Daniel in the Octa this weekend. I just think every time I see one, it must be him.
Backboard from Oli. Look for the unbelievable angle as Oli again tried to find the car. Best offense that we've seen from GK so far. Now they've got to try and get back. It's NRG. And this thing is NRG happy to play. Oh my goodness, wait, that might just be in as Beast Mode. Gets himself into position just in time. 6.5 minutes of Rocket League played. 6.5 minutes since GK have had a goal.
Yeah, my last drop an hour ago. Well, I probably did too. I just wasn't claiming. Hi, Parrot. Did the drops refresh for today? Are there new drops for today? Yes. There are 3 new drops for today only, and you have to watch for 4 hours. So I would start claiming.
Short extended periods pressure, I might add, that GK get. NRG are doing fine. They are comfortable on boost. Maybe the ball's near their goal, maybe it's in the danger area, maybe there's a shot coming, but they seem to be always ready.
Shot straight down the middle towards Beast Mode. Joyo, be a heck of a read if he could get it.
Mine do not auto claim. It's awful.
Has he got any support? Joyo's on the way. And now Oli's by himself, but NRG not too quick on the counter.
I'll be live for another. You got this, Rose. Click that link and it'll tell you your progress.
GK looking better in this game though.
Bottom link.
And this actually might open up now for GK. They're not going to be challenged for a little bit.
You've been here longer than an hour also. I've been live for almost 4.5.
And GK, they're getting moments where they have clear possession of the ball. They can't do anything with it.
Well, the pre-jump attempt there.
Your first message today.
That's a bad sign if you're a GK fan. Reminder that if GK lose.
Oh no, that was you. No, that's today.
RLCS World Final without a European team, without a European
Your first
player.
message today was over 2 hours ago.
The main characters this season, but NRG forever involved.
Or maybe that was yesterday. I'm wrong. The duck, when Leo did the duck, was yesterday. My bad. Bring back trading. I think they're gonna add gifting. Because Fortnite has gifting. I should tweet that too.
Another pre-jump there from Atomic, but that pass is nowhere near him. Archie does cover. Joyo again. He's the first one onto a lot of these. If you can just sort that first touch out, they might get something better from these.
You know, they're afraid to commit with everybody because boost is such a premium in this matchup. GK can't seem to, you know, hold on to 20-ish boost. Just a little bit to recover with. Give the third man confidence to move
Gifting
in.
is basically
NRG
trading.
don't have that issue. Seems so close to a goal again, but the crossbar saves GK.
I think we've seen the crossbar hit more often than we've seen goals in the last hour of Rocket League. Drops down. Joyo doesn't want to go for it. They're going to have to commit at some point. GK
Come on.
seem terrified of them all in. That's the slaughter. Beast Mode has got his seconds.
Should I save my last mimosa for the grand finals, or should I drink it right now because this is fucking insane?
Back to back, and they might just barely get to the ball.
Limu, I have no money to spend.
Daniel goes backboard. Archie should have it. But it's just clear and hope right now. For a lack of boost, a lack of confidence, name it what you will. Beast mode doesn't lack
All right.
confidence. Oh! And why would you? When you've got Atomic got your back.
Well, it was almost just beast mode by himself initially. Atomic comes in.
My quote that I said on Twitter and I said on stream is that we're getting it all today. We're getting UE5 announced. We're getting UE5 announced. We're getting fuck me, let's go. We're getting UE5 announced. We're getting the new season format updated announced, which will allow us to go back to 3 majors in a world to match Fortnite. We're getting a new prize pool announced. We're getting gifted announced, and we are getting the first location of next season announced. I am being wildly delusional, and the more I drink, the more confident I feel. Like, I think that we're 100% getting all of it. 8th Mimosa.
They tried, but the missed touch from Joyo just set off the domino effect.
8th Mimosa. Gifting would be the equivalent of trading. You wouldn't be able to do it for free, but you'd be able to like gift credits and gift items, so it'd be close.
Going 2-0 up in the series. Joyo has to score quickly.
I think that's the closest they'll ever give us all.
To the corner, but it doesn't seem like GK have got anything on the board. As yet, the time has run out. NRG halfway to the grand finals.
And this looks like exactly the type of series that they've been winning.
What are we drinking for Football Sunday after this? I got a bottle of the have you had it yet? The Glorias. Why do I have a hype train? Blur, thank you for the 5 gifted. I have the Glorious Strawberry Margarita Mix. Strawberry Margarita pre-made in a bottle. Blur, thank you for the 5 gifted. You have now gifted 3,786. This motherfucker is almost to 3,800 subs. That is insane. Thank you for gifting a sub to Cynical, 09JJ, Coflex, Falcons, and Striker. Striker, you got gifted a sub. And then we got an Aura Train because they love us. They love us. They love us. They love us. Guys, thank you for getting us 83% through a level 1 hype train. Thank you for getting us 83% through a level 1 hype train. Can we get to a level 2?
Well, I like the kickoff strats from GK.
Call me, mommy. It was an accidental push. You're fine. You're here. Can we get to a level 2, guys?
But you can't rely on only kickoff strats.
I'll cheers you.
Yeah! It's improvising. So if they can get this game to be a bit more random.
Big Dumb!
In my opinion, but
thank you for the 5 gifted to Eli Boy, Lucky Unicorn, Pueltu, Death Warrior 009, and Joe Jr. You are incredible. You are amazing, and I appreciate you so much. I appreciate you so much. Thank you for no, I added him as a mod in Discord. I don't know if he noticed, but I added him as a mod in Discord, and you guys now see him in Discord mod chat. Big Dumb, thank you for the 5 gifted. You have now gifted 1,800
because we did see it World Championship last year.
And 20 subs in this channel. Thank you for getting us 50% through a level 2 hype train.
After that, yeah.
That is how much hype we're gonna have the rest of the stream. You are beautiful. You are amazing, and I appreciate you more than anything.
Thanks to Atrocleo
I also got gifted Borderlands and was
1999 for my
wondering the
sub
same
gift.
thing. Rest proof.
Less
I don't
than
know
3
if
love
you
you MJ with Dorpo.
if you hard close your Discord when you open it, you should have access to mod chat. Bye, Ash. I'll miss you. I'll miss you so much, my love. G-Man, thank you for the 63 months. Leo, thank you for gifting it to G-Man. Can I have a shout out for G-Man? Can I have a shout out for Leo as well? And thank you for getting a 62% through level 2. Whatever level hype train we get to is however many more mimosas we drink. I would like it on record that I am partially joking, and I am not a doctor. I could be serious if you need.
Like we keep saying, NRG are not going to overextend. It's not what they do. They just put you
Blur saved you, Ash.
It's up to you to break free.
Bye, Parrot. I'll miss you.
Find a way to do it.
Guys, remember, if you get less than... Remember the level 11 hype train a month ago? Yes. And by the way, I ran those, but I want to run them for you again on camera. Can I give you guys an update? I was trying to wait until I was at 20. But I want to give you an update anyway, because I probably gained a pound from mimosas today. Doing the miles that you guys have had and everything, because I just need to stop being lazy and do the camera. I have lost 14 pounds in the past 3 weeks. I have lost 14 pounds in the past 3 weeks. My goal in total is to lose 40, and I didn't want to update anybody until I was halfway through. But we've lost 14. And I feel like it looks good. I feel like it looks good. So, I'm allowed to drink today. I feel like it looks good. NRG wants to win this right now. It's going to be an NRG Falcons grand final. We're getting NRG Falcons again.
They've got a goal, but they haven't got answers. They haven't got ideas. And right now, they might not have a hope against the energy of this quality.
I have Aiden, and I really want to play a lot of the Pokemon games on my Switch. I just need to do it. I gained a cow with a toaster in the grass, no potatoes. Valid. But yeah. So I've been really happy about it, and I wasn't going to tell anybody until I lost 20, but you guys are here and it's quiet. Guys, we're about, the hype train's about to end. We have two options, and I'm fine with either. You guys could get us to a level 3 hype train right now, and I would chug this mimosa and get up and start tap dancing. Not really. Or it can end, which is perfectly fine, and you guys can just spam Widow hype train emotes. So can you guys just start spamming emotes? Lisa Moo, thank you for gifting us sub to Nixie. Thank you for gifting us sub to Nixie. Guys, we're 2 subs away from a level 3. Shelly, thank you for the 143 bits. 10 seconds, guys. 10 seconds, 10 seconds, 10 seconds, 10 seconds, 10 seconds, 10 seconds, 10 seconds.
That's one way to do it. If you can't get the ball past the challenges by passing.
It's okay. I'm still so happy. Thank you for the hype train. Thank you for all the subs. Thank you for the bits. Thank you for the love. I love you guys so much, and I appreciate you so much. I love you guys so... No, you're amazing. Thank you for 12 subs. Thank you for 143 bits. Thank you for vibing, Kwame Mommy. Oh my god.
Atomic.
All right.
With a brilliant first touch. Joyo decided to turn.
8th mimosa.
To just continue on forward there, but
last of the champagne.
They're afraid to leave each other isolated in defense. They can't cover all the angles NRG are threatening.
It's another fake kickoff.
It's been a great day.
Just seemingly happy to play those as well.
Lisa Moo, you're beautiful and you're amazing, and I appreciate you. I'm just glad you guys are hanging out with me. Thank you for following the channel. Thank you guys for subbing to the YouTube. Thank you guys for subbing or gifting subs to the Twitch. Thank you for liking the new shorts, the new reels, the new TikToks. We posted 2 this morning, all before 10 a.m. as well. You can go vote on the first one. You can go comment and tell me who you think is going to win. I'm going to put you guys in a YouTube video. So anybody who comments on the first one we posted today on YouTube, TikTok, or Instagram, telling me who they think are going to win, are going to be in the YouTube video talking about the last 2 days. Only twice, pretty thought. You're gonna be in the YouTube video, so Instagram, TikTok, or YouTube, whatever, likes and comments.
Looking like they will stand on top this year. Europe on the verge of the first time ever.
I don't know if I either don't recommend starting streams at 6:30 in the morning with a bottle of champagne, or if I fully recommend it. I'm somewhere stuck in the middle.
Absolutely. I mean, coming in and out of the timeout, no clear difference with how GK have been able to play. Oh, look at this. The double pass actually takes a teammate out of the game, but Archie gets it mid for the third. That touch is insane. Joyo didn't see it coming, but they had Oli in reserve, and they're within 2 goals. Still, though, I'm not seeing anything that would suggest a comeback's happening.
It will take some help from NRG.
Drink more, deal. Hi, Spyro.
As we do see the bot kick off this time, and Beast Mode somehow has got that covered. That is unbelievable. Oli, I think, wanted Daniel's car. Didn't quite get it. Archie, good challenge win. Oli on his way up, but again, they just always have each other's backs. Never leave one or the other out to dry. Joyo looking for a pre-jumping Archie. Daniel's on the way over to it.
Come on.
And it's a misread there on the approach from Oli. Time running
Come on.
out. And they're looking down and
Watching you on both platforms, my king. Spyro, thank you for watching on YouTube too. I hope you liked the stream.
I'm sure they will believe in themselves to do again, but against NRG in this form, playing their own brand of Rocket League, GK have not put NRG out of their comfort zone. This is NRG's style.
Your cat doesn't understand the culture, and that's okay. She will one day.
Without any difficulty.
It's comfortable. 5 minutes away. And the timeout has already been used from GK. They have now...
I haven't been caught up, Aiden. I will this week.
I think it was a bit
I
better
promise.
towards the end. Once they realized this game is as good as gone, they just start throwing everything.
Once they're getting
honestly, yeah, strategies need to go out the window here. You just got to try and outplay them, because whatever this, it's not going to work.
Yeah, I think that right now we're just seeing a difference in efficiency when it comes to movement. And whereas NRG are able to put seriously threatening counterattacks on the board,
I haven't got to catch up. I should. Guys, thank you for all the likes on Twitter on my post.
like I previously mentioned.
I can't believe so many people are liking a tweet with a Rocket League covered vibrator and an Octane covering a pistol.
I mean, the crazy thing here is that NRG...
I love you guys. Thank you for the culture.
The crowd favorites. The crowd seems to be, you know, on and off GK supporters throughout the weekend, just against them when they played wildcard.
Yeah.
But if NRG make the final, I think the crowd's going to be on their side, because I cannot see the crowd back in Falcons at all.
Taking care of that, you fucking asshole.
Number 4. Is Europe about to bow out? Or can somehow, some way, GK make believers out of us? Everyone in the arena and everyone at home. Oh! Well, no, NRG playing like this at the moment.
Oh, great reaction by Archie and a good follow-up as well. That was almost a disaster. Could still be beast mode with the double tap backwards towards Daniel. He's going to fake it out for Atomic. Oh, insane save by Joyo. The ball's still on the goal line, though. They finally get rid of it.
And Archie wants a 50. Nobody able to provide to him. Instead,
What a demo!
Sent to the screen.
Battle's dad is carrying energy. Signs good. Battle's dad is amazing. And they're supporting an A right now. Oh my god!
With no time to react, the ball comes flying across, and you don't have any time to process if that's on target or not. Daniel's thinking, oh, maybe it's in. I better hit that near post. Can't get enough on it. Puts it into his own net. But with that happening so quickly, I don't blame him for just trying to keep that in the near post.
Turbo Season 5's looking at him just going, yeah, it doesn't feel great, does it? Well, take them out you can if you GK.
Drop, pop,
You're gonna need a lot more
block, pop, lock, and drop it. Drop, lock, and pop it.
off the wall. First time NRG have trailed in this series. That was going to change anything for quite some time. They'll just continue to play their way. It's a booming clear. Oli off the backboard. Can't go too much further with it. That's backboard again, and a much needed
Water, Lisa Moo.
This is what NRG do. You've been put in the vortex. GK looking to try and find a way out.
This is exactly what NRG need to the last piece that we need to prove.
Bombay apple juice.
For me to truly believe that they can go up against
You'll
Falcons
split
and
with
match
me.
them.
I'm getting my vitamin C.
Having it easy in this match.
We don't have water in Switzerland. Valid.
But sometimes NRG play their best Rocket League from behind. They always play their best Rocket League.
Beer before liquor, sicker, quicker. Liquor before beer in the clear. So you're actually okay if you want beer.
Atomic off the wall. Daniel in the background. He's just lurking. Might be tempted by this ball. He certainly is.
If you want beer, you can have beer.
Reset from the ceiling and immediately backs away from the play. That one's on target only. Much required save on that ball. Half the game left to play. Left over to beast mode. Wants to take Oli on the 50 and Oli crushes through.
NRG have got time.
Chat, we're so close to being back to 600 subs. Thank you for an amazing watch party today.
GK are completely starved. NRG creating the chance and taking it.
It was messy. Archie misses. Oli couldn't recover. One of them's bumped as well. GK had the lead and watch it vanish off a very, very silly process.
NRG is looking good. Matthew deserves a win. So does MENA. It's a region versus a team conversation.
High jump competition for those musties. I think he'd be winning it.
For all of the creativity
And we deserve a win with some big announcements.
Defense of NRG. Oli off the ceiling. He's blocked while trying another impossible shot.
Remember, 100 subs if I'm right about everything.
Any chance here? They cannot panic. They lost their lead, but they're still in this game.
It seems like GK's strategy here is just to get a little bit weird with it. Catch NRG in a way that they're not expecting. I'm not entirely sure there is a way that NRG aren't expecting, but hey.
Usually before the grand finals.
They'll be the scientists. It's Daniel. Good 50 from him. Joy's going to leave it for a teammate.
Which is after this match. In the 15-minute break after this match.
It's been what they've just had to deal with the entire time as we might.
So actually, NRG, wrap it up.
Sending NRG to the grand finals. Joyo only as far as Daniel. He's at a boost. Atomic's waiting.
If everything is right, I'll give 5. I hear you out loud.
Daniel with the aerial fake. Just let GK hit the ball for free. And Atomic puts
I'll
it
match
in
the 5. Let's go.
2-1.
I don't have time to go to the store.
And Hopium turns to Copium. Might be Nopium. GK have found nothing for NRG.
Oh, Joyo with the skim. It's into the crossbar. Oli's there with the fake, but again, NRG are covering the option. Even when GK are trying to catch them by surprise, NRG see it coming.
Back out, Oli, there again.
Nopium?
A wall of orange cars that you've got to get through to take these shots. Oli out to Joyo. Into the corner. This might be playable here. Joyo again. Oli would have liked to have run onto that shot, but Joyo seemed to claim it. 40 seconds. And Europe staring down the barrel of elimination.
NRG just going through the motions, continuing to apply the pressure. More boost steals, more pace about the pitch. They tried to make their second grand final in a row for RLCS World Championships.
And the Falcons might have been expecting to have a little bit more of a break here.
Nopium, opium, a swap.
Atomic off the backboard. Oli will clear. 10
Or
seconds
GK. I don't care. Announcements. We're gonna have like a 20-minute break, a 15-minute break, and some announcements. Announcements. Let's go! The only time I'm patriotic in my life. What did you come back to? The only time I'll ever say you. I'll never. My mic doesn't even want me to say it, so I won't say it. NA. My mic said the fuck you won't. You will not chant that, and that's fine.
But a lot of top corner shots for NRG.
even KC, wildcard, a lot of teams struggling with their shooting today. NRG in the past struggling with that. You know, the fact that I'm seeing those goals go in, they're taking the chances that they're creating. Are they ready to take that next step?
It is a third World Championship Grand Final for Atomic. He's 0-2.
Crazy.
A chance to right those wrongs. We all remember what happened last year.
All right, go like my quote tweet.
That game 6 went down.
And a close grand final as well. I mean,
a very close grand final.
We don't often get close grand finals in RLCS history. A 4-2 loss is a pretty good effort from NRG last time around. Of course, they're going to want to go one better, but now that they're into the final,
go like the quote tweet.
That they've got Falcons.
They might very well be the crowd favorites for it. They march on. They march through Europe, who are out of it for the first time ever. There will not be a European team in the grand final. Ladies and gentlemen, your grand final, NRG.
No EU. No EU. No EU.
The opponents of the Falcons in the grand finals, it's NRG. I have the coach Sathu with me. Sathu, crazy thing here. Don't know if you realize, but going into this grand finals, this will be the first time now in Worlds without EU representation, and you just took that away from this Worlds. How do you feel about knowing that now?
Stop copying me.
I'm happy with how NA showed up and Mina showed up and everything, so I think it's good to get some diversity.
Copying
What
me.
are the chats about NA not doing so good anymore?
I mean, I don't know. I think we showed good things.
I think you showed them.
Il lui a posé la question de, évidemment, on rentre dans une finale historique, malheureusement, pas d'équipe européenne. Qu'est-ce que ça fait pour lui d'avoir éliminé la dernière équipe européenne? Il a dit qu'il est content, évidemment, que sa région, comme la région MENA, soit représentée en grande finale. Et puis voilà.
Good morning, Jordan. I hope you're doing incredible.
Now, looking at the match that just happened here, it looked like it went by pretty
quick. Drop. We're close. I have all of mine, so you guys should have yours soon.
Not easy, but relatively easier than maybe you would have thought. Would you have liked a longer series to get you better warmed up for a grand finals? Does it hurt you going in this quick to a grand finals?
No, I think it's good. I think it will help with the fatigue factor. I think getting that series over as quickly as possible will be good for us. I think it gives us time to talk. We'll know what we need to change going into Falcons. We know how they're going to play differently. The standard will be a bit higher.
What's he doing? Oh, I was posting this one.
Il lui a demandé s'il préférait avoir une demi-finale
go
plus
like
serrée, plus
this
longue,
tweet.
pour être mieux préparé
Go like all my tweets. Go like this tweet. And then while we're waiting for the grand finals and the announcements, go like and reply to our first YouTube short TikTok Instagram reel of the morning that asked you guys who's winning. You can now officially say Falcons or NRG. And then go watch the second one, which is just funny. Absolutely, Lisa Moo. I just turned it down for my recordings.
Qui pour la grande finale et pour Falcons?
It's back up now.
Et qui est pour NRG? Looks like multiple for you, actually, right?
Yeah, okay. How do you feel about this then? Do you want it to be the underdogs?
We'll always take crowd support, so yeah,
okay. They'll take the support.
Ils prendront votre soutien.
For NRG.
It's been said a few times.
Got 8 hours of sleep. I'm so proud of you.
For the first time in the
I did not, but I'm 8 mimosas in, so are we equivalent? I've paced myself though. It's been 8 mimosas over 3.5 hours.
But finally, we won't have that as well. It's going to be an interesting final. I feel like NRG pretty smart there. Send the coach up for the interview.
4 hours.
So Daniel and Atomic, they were actually in free play during the interview, just trying to keep as warm as possible. Because honestly, that was a quick 4-0. They didn't get much practice there, Bates.
Listen, but they played their game once again. They just completely outshot and just out-pressured their opposition. 45 shots, I believe, to, I think, 21 over for the GK boys. So, I mean, just not involved from GK.
I mean, it's the NRG debuff, though. This is what happens every time someone goes up against NRG. They just look like they play bad. It's because NRG's challenge game is so incredibly good. Their defense is phenomenal. So it just
Sorry, I was talking to my microphone and not you guys.
It's going to be a big test, though, with Falcons, because obviously Falcons have looked lights out all tournament long. So see if NRG can keep it up there.
Yeah,
Lisa.
these are two teams that have already faced
Lisa
off
Moo.
twice in the head-to-head.
Hello?
It is tied
Hello?
Currently.
Hello?
So whoever comes
Lisa
out on
Moo.
top
Mizu's one of my friends. We don't compare that way.
absolutely deserves it.
I'm just
What a
happy that
run
you guys are hanging
for
out
all
with
these
me.
Players. I mean, going back to back.
Mizu
World
is a bigger
Championship grand
content
finals
creator
for
than I will
NRG.
ever be.
They
He's
earned
one of
a
my
spot
really
under the
good
label
friends,
of-
and he
under the name of G2
makes
last year.
way more money than I
Coming
do a
here,
month
NRG again.
across all platforms. He is a wonderful person with a wonderful personality. We don't compare numbers like that. I've had 40,000 viewers on some days. I've had 1,000. I've had 600. I've had 3,000, and I've had 30.
He's got to break that monkey, but for this match, everyone's coming in thinking, all right, it's
We're all
still
just
Europe.
vibing and
It's
having
gonna
a
be
good
very
time.
competitive. We've
And I
seen
really
GK
like you,
all weekend long
so don't take
playing
offense to
very
that.
good Rocket League, but Energy just quieted them down from the very beginning, and the shots were on point. The shooting packs have been coming out for Energy. It's always been their biggest weakness.
Well, yeah, listen, and also the amount that the opportunities that they're getting has increased as well. So, I mean, when you're out shooting your opponent in back-to-back series by over 20,
Let's stay with the Bombay apple juice.
So with this,
And I'll give you my champagne orange juice.
To your point, Gibbs has improved. They do seem to be more
And we'll
accurate,
vibe. Thank you for the new comments on the YouTube
same
short.
team said for the Falcons. That was some of the most accurate shooting we'd seen on their end in their match. So
Thank you for the new
this is gonna come down to
subs.
the most
Thank you for the new
pinpoint
comments.
clean
Vote
Rocket
in the
League that we have
prediction
ever
for the
seen.
grand
But at the
finals.
same time, Energy, it's a 4-0. That is good for them. Save some of that energy for the finals. Falcons,
And then go
was
vote on the
TRK said, "I
Instagram.
am
Go
tired
comment on the
to get
Instagram
playing
reels.
K-Corp."
Go
He was
follow
very
me on
fatigued after
Instagram
that
because
match.
you like me.
We'll see how they come back
Go
and
follow
better.
me on
Energy,
TikTok and comment
that
on the
was
new
quick and
TikToks.
clean.
Maybe that's why they swept them. Don't give them give them less rest.
Yeah.
Give them less rest time. I mean, listen, Wait, that's an excellent point. Get them out of there quick. Falcons just played absolute doozy of a series against Carmen Cobra. They're both going Mach 9.
Gin and lemon
Total
juice?
differences
I think
between the
lemon
two
juice
series.
and
Carmen
gin
Cobra
would
Falcons, the
kill
pace,
me.
Pace. This series in particular, very slow. But you know, you can play faster. Maybe they'll have to do
Meaning, I've been thinking about you this whole time. How excited are you?
And they will control the game. They've done it
I've
all
been
year in
thinking
North
about you
America.
for like 3
They've been top
hours
four
now.
all these times, and now finally back to a grand final.
Are you thriving? I know it's not the banner you want. I know it's not the banner you want. But how excited are you?
2% of the time, GK's in their back half.
They're your players.
8% for NRG. They're literally controlling the midfield, and now they're controlling your third.
Yeah, and we see it with offensive demos as well. If you play more offense, you're bound to get more demos.
Yep, this is
Guys, I need a favor. I need everyone to go tell me I'm not Delulu.
Scary threat that
Go tell me I'm not Delulu.
I will happily go rematch of London 3.0.
I didn't mean to post it that many times.
Versus G2 back then.
TJ, thank you for the follow. My button got stuck, or so did my hand. I don't know. I didn't mean to post it that many times.
You didn't go for that squad. I remember who that was. And telling you that, though, that series was close. You go back to London 3.0. It was game 3.
I would love to give her some throat coat and honey.
At 0 seconds. That paid big. That was a major factor. That put G2 up 2-1 in the series. They finished it in 6. And that was also Baby Falcons, too. Because once again, I'm talking about FIFA E. They know how to win now, and that's the different story.
It was FIFA E as well as the Raleigh Major. They've won a LAN, and now they've won an RLCS LAN. This is going to be a different Falcons than NRG/G2 saw back in that London 3.0. A few other interesting facts. I mean, the story for North America has been tragic since the Open era began. There are only 3 players in the history of Rocket League who have played for the title of world champion twice without winning it.
Oh, sure.
The original G2
Okay, how much
squad,
do you guys?
JNAPS,
How much do you
Atomic,
guys
and
enjoy this
Chicago.
stream?
Atomic had only lost his first at that time. And that JNAPS in Chicago.
How much do you guys
lost
enjoy
theirs
this stream?
Second one when they lost the first one in season 7, and now they lost in 21-22. Atomic has now lost 2 because he lost one there, and then last year. 24? So he's getting his 3rd chance here. But North America,
Do you guys enjoy this
yet
stream?
To win it. Fun fact.
10 out of 10,
though,
very
this is the first
100%
time
1
since
minus 10.
season 6
If I
where we are
recorded a
guaranteed
very
to have
quick
a
short
regional
before the grand
MVP
finals, live
win
right
the
here,
world
and I
title
put chat
with
on,
Daniel
because I have a vertical
and
format,
TRK.
and I put chat right under me. Will you guys keep chat moving while I talk?
Good job, guys.
Will you keep chat moving while I
But
talk?
no one expected this, right? No one expected this final. Everyone's
And then I'm gonna immediately just post it on, like, almost unedited on YouTube, TikTok, and Instagram, like 100%. Will you guys keep chat moving? Because I want to add my chat box.
So many upsets, but Energy again. find ways to win.
I mean, that's what they do. Even going back to last year, they go to game 7, game 6. If it was for our unfortunate
All right, let me
Moxie's
alt
flip,
it.
They might win a game 7 for that one as
I'm
well. They
adding my
love
chat
playing on
box to my
Champions
vertical.
Field.
Yep.
They don't always come out victorious, but they always do push it all the way to the limit. They swept GK right there, which is an anomaly for them. They usually don't take out teams that quick. And going up against this Falcon squad,
Wait, I need to
I'm
go
honestly
from the
expecting
bottom.
to
What
go
am I
6 to 7
doing?
already, 'cause I know both of these teams can bring it to the table.
I feel like I'm curious from all three of you. Maybe we can start with you, Herc. Like what would it? Falcons looked so good against Karmine Corp. That as this
Hold on,
match
I'm
started, I was
stuck.
like, I don't know if there's anything NRG
Help
can do
me,
to
step
convince
chat.
me they really have a shot. The Falcons aren't the clear favorites. Did they do enough in that sweep to convince you?
I
Ignore
think
me.
Yes
I have mental
and no,
issues.
actually, I think what is missing.
Okay, I
is
need
going
to see where
be
you guys
the
are at. Can you guys
aggressiveness that the
spam
Falcons
emotes
are
for
gonna
a
be bringing
second?
to them. You know, at some point the Twins are gonna just start open.
I'm cropping it for vertical.
And that could mess with the cleanliness that we just saw.
Thank you, X-Rated. Thank you, Rose. Thank you, Corelli. Thank you, Stream Elements. Thank you, G-Man. Thank you, W. Okay, you guys are at the bottom. I was just cropping the wrong way.
You know, the play style that they want to bring.
You guys
to
are
the
bottoms.
series, I think NRG actually.
And that's okay.
So when I watched Falcons K-Corp, that was the best Rocket League match I think I've ever seen.
Yep.
It was going to be very hard to change that. I don't think it's changed right now. I think I would still go Falcons, but Energy, if they can control the pace of play.
I am going to turn the stream down.
Okay. Well, we'll see if they can get it done, folks. It's time. The grand finals are next at the Rocket League World Championship. We'll take a quick break. When we come back, it's
Okay, we're going to take a quick break so that they're done talking, and I can turn the ad down. Are you guys ready? Are you guys ready? Hold on. I've got to read something because the stat isn't... I'm so drunk. No. Okay, I have to turn the ad. I have to mute it, and I'll add music. Okay, are you guys ready? You got to keep chat moving the whole time and be excited. You are a part of my YouTube, Instagram, TikTok, rest of my life. Thanks, Triple Chip. Thank you for the follow. All right, are we ready? Are we ready? Are you guys ready? Okay. Guys, it is the grand finals of the Rocket League Championship World Series, and it is the first time since 2016 that there have been no French players in the final. There is no EU players in the final, and we are in EU in France. It is crazy. It is amazing. We are going into the grand finals right now on twitch.tv.widow for a watch party on the Rocket League channel that you can watch this live, and it is going to be NRG versus Falcons. It is also the first time a non-NA or NA. It is also the first time a non-NA or EU team has made it to the grand finals. History is being made like 4 different ways, and I need you guys to let me know who is going to win, NRG or the Falcons from MENA. Let me know down in the comments, and I love you guys. Does that work? You guys like that? Do you guys... Okay, I'm gonna edit it super fucking fast. Will you guys go like and comment and share it if I post it everywhere? I've gotta add captions to it really fast. You will? That was amazing. I love you. I love you so much. Okay, I gotta send it to myself.
Last year's FIFA World Cup was unreal. Nations
Upload file, videos.
It was legendary.
Send. Now I have to do it on my phone because I can't do Premiere while I'm live. Bacon Master, thank you for the follow. That was amazing. Bravo. We love you. I love you. Okay, let me, I have to edit it from my phone. Tell me this will be good real, even edited just from my phone. Okay, I've got to turn my headphones down. Okay, I saved it. I gotta post. I gotta do TikTok first so I can do the text without having to do Premiere. I gotta crop me looking. Okay, and then I've gotta add captions. Yeah, the cover's amazing, Corelli. I don't like that one. Style. I just want this one. I hate my voice so much. It's so crazy that I made this career. Can you tell I recorded this 8 Mimosa Zine and Ean? All right, I'm not adding any music. I'm going completely against everything they tell you for the algorithm. I'm doing this no music. I'm not adding anything else to it. This is just off pure luck, and if you guys make it go viral. All right. Who is winning? Oh shit, I can't hear. Who is winning? History is being made in Rocket League. What emoji? Just join the Discord. Corpse, you're amazing. Make sure you react to the rules or you can't see the whole thing. I'm doing the nod emoji. History is being made in RLCS. Rocket League. RLCS. RL. Gaming. Cool. All right, guys, it's live on TikTok with no music. If you have a TikTok, go there first. Check the rules. You're amazing, Corpse. How are you? I'm so sorry. Thank you guys for letting me record videos live, edit them live, and post them. I don't think you guys know that. That's fine that you don't have TikTok. I'm just saying I edited it on TikTok. So it's live on TikTok first, and now I'm going to YouTube because it's the most important. I am posting on YouTube. History is being made in Rocket League. Rocket League hashtag shorts. Private, not for kids. Ready for whatever Rocket League gives me as the related video. No altered content. No AI, no paid promotion, uploading, and that'll be private. And then while that uploads on YouTube, I'm going to go to Instagram and post on Instagram for those of you who have Instagram. Going to do that here. Going to go next. Going to edit the cover again. I can't edit it yet. I'm going to add the caption. History is being made in Rocket League. Rocket League, RLCS, Rocket League Gaming, Widow. Not Wissau. Rocket League news. New season. No, this is Instagram trending. Okay, done. There. And then no location, audience only on Reels Grid. Done. Not trial, posting it for everybody, but making sure it shows up. I'm not going to hide my likes, even though. Sonic will be in the new Rocket Pass. All right. We are posted on Instagram. We are posted on TikTok. We're posted on Instagram story, and let me make it live on my YouTube dashboard. Let me edit it here. Let me edit it on YouTube. All in on Falcons, do it. Hashtag gaming. Rock it. Extra C because I don't know how to spell the game I play every day of my life. Save. And then we make it public. Guys, it is now... Oh, that's the wrong video. I've been editing the wrong video in case anyone was wondering. No, it's not made for kids. The game is Rocket League. Save. Guys, vote in the prediction, please, before it runs out. All right, guys, it is now public. No, we're back. Fuck, it's public on YouTube. YouTube, TikTok, and Instagram. We're live everywhere.
After a fantastic season of Rocket League, it is time.
Go like, go comment.
A world champion once again. We are guaranteed new world champions no matter how it goes. I hope you all.
We are at new world champions no matter what.
That's CJ, NRG versus Falcons.
NRG been here before, but Falcons.
Thank you, X-Rated. Thank you, Rustproof.
I don't know. I don't want to get too.
You guys are beautiful. Okay, you have my full attention now, and I'm sorry that before this you did not.
But it's also a full year of roster mania with an extra transfer window as well for the LCQs.
Yeah.
And what two teams are left? The two same rosters from last season. No roster moves across these guys. They knew it worked. They brought it back, and they did it.
Guy, yeah, stop trying to even it out.
Incredible stuff. They're here.
Use your bullies. More people.
The Golden Hornets still in the house, beating their drums. Loving it. Vitality's been out for a while, and they said, hey, we just love Rocket League. We got to love the support they've been giving us.
It's time.
And it's been a fantastic lane in France.
That's on my announcements.
The fans have been amazing. The teams have been popping off. It's been unpredictable. Everybody's playing their best Rocket League, it appears. And finally, we get to this.
You guys ready for announcements?
Atomic tries to get his first.
Guys, remember,
versus Mina.
I need you to remember me when I'm famous.
4 years ago. And the 21-22
I need you to remember when I'm more famous. For voting this, for predicting all of this.
My goodness.
There's been so much
that was
work
me.
put in by
I
all
did
these
this
guys
shit.
on the field, but only 3
We run this city.
can be world champs. And that's what it comes down to. You know there's going to be heartbreak on one side and just jubilation on the other.
Through all the open qualifiers, through all the prize pools, through all the drops in chat, it's such this huge event that's happening, a global event that all leads up to this moment. I'm so excited that we get to celebrate it here and see it again.
A truly global esport, and
really is.
Just two teams.
Thank you guys for letting me record content live. I don't think you know how cool that is.
And we just get to spectate and have a great time watching this great.
I don't think you guys know how cool it is that you let me live stream, record my shorts live, edit them for a minute where you just take care of chat while I edit them and I don't have to talk, and then I post them and you still go engage with them. 200K on Falcons. Oh my God, we have almost 1 million points. Guys, vote. Get in on this. Somebody's gonna make... Yo! November's the new season, Major 1, North America? In December? North America, late February, LAN? All new season kickoff. Studio, they're bringing back the studio! You guys were right. They're bringing 2v2s to RLCS. Yo! 6 days of Worlds.
There's also 2v2 Rocket League.
1v1s, 2v2s are coming to RLCS.
Excited about that. I know the entire Rocket League world's gonna be excited about
And
that.
threes, oh my god. And we get the season starting in November, Major in February, 6 days of Worlds, 1v1s, 2v2s, and 3v3s. Holy shit.
Welcome here. Fairy Peak, you know a thing or two about winning twos tournaments.
I think I'm pretty good at twos, but now I need to the new players.
Yeah.
Wow. Wave. An extra land.
An extra
studio
land as
a kickoff land. That's going to be nuts. We stole the LCQs. They were still in there. It's just more of everything. I love it. Major 1. North
2v2s on land.
2v2? 2v2?
That's true. I can also confirm, I've been just told this wasn't in the graphic, but they are enforcing a 2/3 region lock rule. So all teams to play in a region have to have 2 players who have a residency or a passport to that region. That's across all regions in RLCS. The teams have been informed, they're aware of how that's going to work, and I'm excited to see how that increases national pride for the leagues here.
I think that's awesome. Like for the player in the region, they can play in their own region with their own team. So yeah, that's really great.
It's going to be a really, really fun time. Great event.
Listen, we had 3s, 2s, and 1s about 4 years ago. Fairy be a 1's world champion, a 2's world champion, and a 3's world champion.
Oh my god.
I was good back in the day, but there was no world championship, unfortunately.
Oh my god.
I don't want to say I would have been it. But
Okay, if I tell you that I have another clip that I just made. Oh my god, are you guys gonna like that too?
But there was no one, so I stopped.
Who is who? Who is that? That's Fairy Peak. One of the best Rocket League players of all time.
Yeah, that's awesome.
I have another video that I am now gonna download.
Well, I can also confirm, eagle-eyed viewers
I
who look
need
at
to-
that schedule graphic will notice Worlds is now 6 days. Yeah. We get an extra day of World Championship action, which is really, really special. They also, it said on there that the split 1 major would be in NA, and it didn't list the location of the split 2
I will
major.
happily Bojangly.
I don't know where the split 2 major is going to be.
Oh, 6 days of Worlds!
Do you know? Wait, do you know?
Do you know?
1v1s, 2v2s are coming to RLCS! 2v2s to RLCS!
I think they want to know. Where's it going to be?
Yo! 6 days of Worlds! 1v1s, 2v2s are coming to RLCS! And 3s, oh my god! And we get the season starting in November, Major in February, 6 days of World, 2v2s to RLCS! I feel good. Na 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 na. Like I knew that I would. Na 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 na. Wait, what did I miss?
That venue has been told very big is 25,000 people large. You think they're going to pack it?
I think if any team is
What did I
qualifying to
miss?
this event, is not gonna like it.
Wait, are there 3 majors? We're coming back to Paris for a major? Fuck me!
Can you imagine how loud it's going to get? Listen, their energy is loud. They know what Corby Corp no more get, but they got something to root for now. They got something to look forward to now.
Look, I'm trying to go full-time in streaming again. If you don't want me to have to try to do it on YouTube and TikTok and Instagram, can we get back to 600 subs in the next 10 minutes? Otherwise, I'm sorry.
Like back in the day when
I'm going to Paris.
Stream, like there was a lot of new players coming, etc., etc. I'm so proud of the French community. Like even now in this crowd, everyone is cheering for everyone, and like I'm just so happy that.
I'm waiting for UE5.
Well, and for the English-speaking viewers who are watching our stream here, they maybe don't know about the Rocket Baguette stream that's been happening at that desk right there the whole time. I've seen
I
you
will
over on
be
that
there.
desk. Tell the people at home about what you guys are doing.
In the desk there?
You'll
Yeah,
go
the
there
Rocket Baguette
too.
stream.
I will be there. Look at me in the eyes. I will be there.
Yeah.
And you guys will come.
To like just show the community what they can like do.
How was your tweet so right? I am a god.
Like they're so happy about it.
Yeah.
Like they always tell me they're so happy about having a desk there. So no, it's really good for them, and I hope the best for the future.
Oh, it's been such a special thing to get to see them on the
You
stage.
guys
We've never
better
had, like,
come.
two
We'll have a
desks
Widow
like this
Gang. We'll have the
before.
Widow Gang flag. You guys
Was
better be there.
required for an event like this. What an event it's been, very big. Thank you so much for joining us on the desk. Thank you all for being here for the best Rocket League land we've had. It is time for the Rocket League World Championship Grand Finals.
You can win as much of everything else as you want, but everybody really has their eye on the World Championship.
It's the biggest tournament of the year.
It's what everyone works for years, for hours, every single day.
It's the most prestige stage of the entire esport.
The chances of facing a bad team is not going to happen.
I think it's just the highest level it's ever been. A lot of teams can win.
Wonder where the NA major is.
If you
Texas.
lose the game and you are mentally down, you can't win a world championship.
طبعا عشان تحقق بطولة كبيرة مثل هذه تحتاج كثير من الأشياء. كيف كل لاعب يطلع أفضل إمكانياته.
لازم تكونون كتيم واحد كل شيء بالحياة دي حتى برا اللعبة فهذا اللي بيفرق.
If you are not prepared, if you are not ready for this, you should stay home.
You're known as one of the greatest when you win. You're remembered pretty much forever.
I can only describe it as like everyone in the world wants to win Worlds, and you beat everyone. I don't think there's an achievement more.
Well, I'll have to go to Paris. Yes, you will.
One of the best players of all time. You're always gonna
I know for
the main goal
that it is going to be in Texas
You are a legend.
because
The world's winner is an extra tier above
like
anything else.
I don't know if that's going to be a Worlds or a major depending on how they film it, but it will be in
has never been higher.
again.
Dream is to win Worlds.
Winning it puts you in a different category.
All these teams are very competitive. You can't underestimate anyone.
I hope to be the greatest player to ever touch the game.
Introducing first on the blue side. First, the scoring machine.
I love you, Shelly. Can I stick? Never mind. Falcons! Nah, I'm rooting for Energy.
The Twin Terror.
I know for it when I see it. I don't know if it's a major or a Worlds though.
And the three most dangerous letters in Rocket League, T-R-K.
1 second while they announce them.
They are Team Falcon.
And we welcome Mina's #1 seed in the Raleigh Major Champions, 5-time regional champions, Team Falcons. All they do is win.
The best team in the world just took down KC. If there was any doubt of the top two teams, they have stood out on top on the biggest stage possible, Bates.
They sure have, and listen, they just having fun with it. They just keep winning. They don't know how to lose at the moment. They found their groove. They really just got the car in high gear, and it doesn't look like they're gonna slow down, Gibbs.
That high-flying offense was paired with perfect defense versus K-Corp. They took down the final boss, but there's still one opponent left.
TRK has been, if there is an equivalent to Garrett G in MENA, it's TRK. He's been there since the beginning of the region, being a part of the scene, and he's been at the top of that region the entire time.
And if there's a most improved player accolade award in this RLCS, it would be given to Clears. His offense was already world class, but his defense is elevated to a whole nother level. He's ready to go.
And introducing their opponents on the orange side from North America. First, it's Critical Massimo Atomic! The upgrade, the Destroyer, Beast Mode!
Okay, I'm back. I'm here.
And the North American MVP, Daniel!
Let's go, Daniel. Rocket League.
The Kings of NA, NRG!
The most consistent team over the past 2 seasons. In their first LAN Grand Final of this season, they are ready to go beast mode. Atomic Daniel, they need no introduction, but what they want to do is make amends for last year when it came up just a little bit short.
The North American 1 seed for 2 years in a row, 4-time regional
playlist.
champions, and
Rocket
they made the top
League.
4 at both majors, but they finally got back to this grand finals for this moment.
There were question marks. There were real question
Let's
marks.
go,
Going back
Ash.
to our
Guys, if you're
power
watching on
rankings
YouTube,
pre-event, we
this will
had
be the
this
last
team
bit that I am
NRG
live
at
of
number
today.
6.
Please
They
like
have
the
found their way
stream.
back to the World Champs
Please
finals. This man
subscribe on
beast mode,
YouTube.
that
If you're watching on
iconic
Twitch,
photo
please
from last
follow
year.
if you're feeling
Stare
friendly.
at
Please sub if
BDS
you're feeling
holding that
frisky.
trophy.
And please gift 5
Let's not
if you're
forget they
feeling
were 15th
extra
in offense
friendly.
at both
Otherwise,
majors.
just hang
Their
out with
offense
me.
is clicking.
Follow,
They're
yap
playing
in
good
chat, vote in the
offensive
prediction if
ball
it's
where
still
they
up.
keep the ball
Give love.
on the
I have now
opponent's
posted
half.
4
Make the other team
times
play
on
defense,
YouTube,
wait for the
4
mistake,
times
and
on
capitalize.
TikTok,
It's all about their
and
shooting.
4 times
So
on
their shooting is good
Instagram,
enough.
all before the
Keep
grand
the ball on
finals
offense.
today.
They
So
will
thank you guys
capitalize
for being
eventually.
here.
We'll
Hi,
start you out.
CJ. Welcome back on YouTube. I just claimed my Apexes, guys. Remember that we have drops live on this channel. Exclamation point drops. If you want to make sure that they're connected, if you want to make sure that you're tracking them correctly, they had brand new drops. If you were tracking them all week, those ended yesterday. There were brand new drops just for today, so make sure that you get them. I love you. Who's ready? Who's winning right now?
But now they slowed it down and they're playing their game.
How rare is this? We're in Europe, we're in France, and I think they're the crowd favorites.
I will
at North
happily go
America.
Ronald Reagan, thank you for following the
Great
chat.
series versus K.
NRG, let's go. Thank you for posting. That's how I got here.
When energy was looking weak,
I'm so
Atomic was carrying
excited.
them to the finish. And they did so again. They're here in the grand finals. One more match.
And Mossy was
I'm
the best
so
player
excited.
in
That
the
makes
last
me
series
so
against GK.
happy.
He averaged about 450 a game, 1.2 goals per game. He was cooking, but that was against GK. This is against the Falcons. But if there is one team that NRG may have more confidence against, it's against the Falcons. They couldn't beat Carmine Corp, and they couldn't beat Vitality, but they have tied. I think they split the season series against Falcons 1-1 apiece.
And last year, London 3.0, it was the same matchup. Falcons were heavily favored. What happened? Energy played Energy winning ball, and they got the job done. These are the only 2 rosters didn't make any moves all season long. Even the world champions in Europe, they made roster moves. Everyone wanted to get better. These cores knew that they could get better together, and their reward is right now.
That is a great point, Gibbs, because in this scene, all we talk about is roster mania, switching up everything after every single season. These 2 teams, they stuck together. These 2 teams are playing some of their best Rocket League they've ever played. These
There
2
are
teams
almost
are
a
in the
million
World
points
Championship
wagered.
Grand Final. It's not just that you need to make a change every single year. You can stick, you can grow, you can learn, you can build your team up to this moment, and then of course you want to be able to lift the trophy at the end of it.
The NRG's win over Falcons, that was over 6 months ago, Gibbs. We had this debate at the top of the world champs. They have beaten them before. It's been a long time. The last time they played, it was close. There was moments that I feel like it swung the other way for Falcons.
Raleigh Major semifinal, right?
It's 50-50.
Raleigh Major semifinal, I believe that one went to Game 6 on Neo Tokyo, if I remember correctly.
Yep.
And I think NRG beat them 6 months ago on
Yep.
Game 7. So these 2 teams, like we say, NRG always goes the distance. Falcons are comfortable doing that. They just took out the crowd favorites. They just took out the tournament favorites. Man.
There's a little bit of, we can analyze how it's went in the past and try to tell you what's going to happen, but really, you got to let them play. It's time for the grand finals here. CJ, who you got?
Oh, this is tough. This is tough. If you asked me pre-event, I had Team Falcons as my champion. And I think with the tie choice,
969. Can I get a wall of nice?
Give me Team Falcons.
Okay, guys, I posted the new one on TikTok.
So 4 days ago,
Did I post it on Instagram?
His energy on the same tier as the Falcons. And Waves big wingspan.
Okay, I did not. I'm also posting the brand new one on Instagram.
Throw everything out the window.
Yeah.
It turns into a coin flip. Both teams are playing fantastic. But still, I still think there is a giant gap. I have the Falcons as the best team in the world right now. I am picking the Falcons.
Okay.
Who are you picking?
I've been going back and forth.
Make sure that it doesn't appear on my main page.
I think
Reels only. Okay, we're on Instagram.
But I think the team I want to win and the team that has earned it, and if the gods of Rocket
I'm glad
League
you
are
got
looking
here.
down
That
and
makes
have
me
any
so
heart
happy.
in their soul,
Hi,
they'll
Monk.
know
Thanks
it's
for watching
their
on YouTube.
time.
Guys, don't forget to vote. No, they're both blocked. They're completed. You can't vote in the prediction anymore.
4 years ago, I debuted on this RLCS broadcast. I wore the same fit. I was back in Dickies Arena. G2 came up short. It's been a long time coming for this squad. Atomic's been here 3 times in a row. He's going up against probably the best team he's ever played against in that Falcon squad. They're going to be flying, they're going to be soaring, they're going to be moving. I know I said been going on this tirade that NA's not good, but I've been lying this whole entire time. NRG's going to take this one home. I do believe it.
Oh, the desk is finally split.
Beast Mode's going to get his, and Atomic's finally going to be able to lift that trophy. NRG all the way, baby.
Right now, uploading the new one to YouTube.
He's
Getting it all done before the match starts.
Bates is calling it. He's trying to speak to the coin from his heart, see if he can get it to go his way.
Here we go.
Falcons on one side, Energy on the other. And it comes up Falcons for the coin. The coin sees the skill. It knows how good it is. NRG is going to have to dig into their depths to take down the fastest, fiercest offense and defense in the building. Can they prove everybody wrong? Can they upset the stats and take the title?
I don't know. Let's find out.
Let's find out, folks. Get up and get loud. It's game day. This is your grand finals.
Public. Altered content, no. Not for kids. Not a paid promotion. And it's live. Let's fucking go. Come on! Who we got, chat? One more time. Who do we have, chat?
One last contest in the center of Rocket League's grandest Coliseum. Every team's 2025 story opened with optimism.
Falcons, energy, Cloud9. Falcons.
Leads to greatness. Team Falcons are poised to make history in Lyon. But on the other side, NRG's coronation is long overdue. Only one team will emerge
Endpoint.
as your 2025
Valid.
World Champion. It's time for the grand finals. Fire up and let's go.
V1. I was wearing my V1 shirt yesterday. All right, guys. In between matches, we got a new TikTok, Instagram reel, and short again. I've posted 4 times today. Isn't this what you've always wanted from me? I am live and posting external content.
Rocket League fans around the world, welcome to your grand finals. It's been a long time coming. to
Great
put
cutaway.
Lena into the grand finals
We
of
get
the
Stacks
World
and Dads, my
Championship.
goats.
Can the twins deliver beast mode with the save initially? And that is the opening salvo of the 2025 finals.
It's going to be on NRG here as well. Everyone's been talking about how efficient Falcons have been playing. 90% of their goals have been assisted here in this tournament. NRG's had strong defense. They've also had strong offensive pressure, but who can really handle the nerves at this stage?
NRG coming off a rather pedestrian challenge in the semifinals. Team Falcons were absolutely tested by fire and so much more.
Is the prediction for the whole series? Yes.
The blue wall.
It should be.
With Roas running out.
We've only been doing...
Challenged by Daniel.
We've only... I think my mic is damaged and then I'll actually die. We've only been doing whole series predictions.
But NRG's stats at least are showing
For like the past 2 years.
that many shots in before they played their matchup against GK. It was, I think, 5.75 shots per game, which is an insanely low number, especially for a team like NRG, who have already started to swarm around Falcons as Falcons try to hold on.
You're almost there, Klumi. You're almost there.
Just jumping in to pop that ball away. Killers up in the air. Part of our MVP watch for the world's MVP. DRK may have something to say about it as well. Beast mode over towards DRK. That could be trouble, but that's well won by Daniel with a little help from Beast mode getting the bump.
Yeah, I've seen NRG go for
Come on.
a few bump plays, sometimes some fake plays in the air.
Cats, you just hit 6 years. Did Daniel win Worlds yet? No. This is history on like 3 different ways, and I forgot to include it in the video. Neither of these teams have ever won a world championship, so no matter what, we have a brand new world championship winner. 4.5 years is amazing.
So important here, Staxo. Just help relieve a lot of pressure from the finals here.
We'll learn a lot about both teams' mettle.
Daniel heard your question and said no, but I will today.
A lot of people talking about Daniel needing to be involved offensively, but a flip reset top corner. Oh, that's one way to start NRG.
2/3 region lock. It's my favorite thing.
The North American MVP has struck first, and now we get to take a little intermission.
We're doing timeouts every goal. Did something change?
Timeout every goal. Yeah, we'll have a technical pause here. And of course, anytime you have one of these immediately following a goal, the first question you have is
Sipical here? Oh.
Oh, of course, yeah. That will be a potential question here.
Try Bombay apple juice.
I think that
If we get to 585 subs by the end of the stream, I will buy a bottle of Bombay apple juice and drink it on stream tomorrow.
Getting that first one and then us immediately going to a pause kind of does bode well for them, considering the fact that, like I said, a lot of pressure, a lot of nerves on the stage. Seeing one go in always does something good for the mental, but then now both teams want a chance to kind of talk things over as we get ready to get into the game. And now you'll be able to see if any mid-game adjustments start to occur here. But NRG,
why did they pause? It's usually a tech issue. We never know actually why.
Halfway mark of game number 1, Daniel with his 13th goal of this World Championship. As mentioned, the North American MVP. Phenomenal as he has been all year long. And when NRG needed to set the tone, it is young Dan who comes to the rescue.
The ones that popped up on the screen are for the main screen. I wish those were mine. I'm watching Rocket League, so sorry. The person who just gifted 5 subs gifted them to Rocket League,
I mean, looking at the clock
which is amazing.
left in game 1, I think that, you know, looking at this point for Falcons, probably will see a little bit more offense out of them. They just
While we're doing Paris, then I'll be there. I promise.
I'm not sure how many shots they have exactly up until this point.
I promise.
But it's a very, very low
I don't typically like gin, but I've heard like 17 times this stream to try Bombay and apple juice, so I'll do it.
So far in this opening game, in favor of the team that's got the lead, but Killers answers right back.
That's what happens when you pause.
It's Killers first though. Off the corner, Rawasa fake for him, and I mean perfect precision. You need to, especially Daniel kind of waiting in that near post. Puts it right where he isn't.
Killers with his team leading 17th of the World Championship. TRK had matched him in the semifinal win against K-Corp. Atomic 1-1 through, but Roas was waiting, couldn't go up for that ball. They're not done yet. TRK started to climb over and realized he was going to get beat. Daniel again, far down, and sent out by Roas.
Oh, and Atomic couldn't read it. This is a back.
Yes, Lisa Moo.
But now Falcons get the ball. They have the boost.
We were staying in Paris. To get away from your parents.
He gets the shot up. TRK
We were in Paris. I really do need to mash up Paris by the Chainsmokers with Paris by Taylor Swift and make it into a Paris mashup.
The TRK has been so efficient being a part of this offense today. More efficient than normal. You can tell people starting to elevate when you get to this stage of the game. NRG now trying to elevate their offense. But Team Falcons now holding firm. They've got the lead here. And they know NRG are going to be knocking at the door.
Daniel did well to stay even in the vicinity of that ball. As Beast Mode stuffs it up. Now Rawas off the
Stream is better than our RLCS, my goat. They have casinos in Paris. Never. Yes. No, I don't know. I've never been to one, I don't think. They have alcohol.
We said earlier, TRK might be able to.
Hi, Nate Cott. Thanks for watching on YouTube. Guys, if you're watching on YouTube, please like the stream. Please subscribe. Please come over to Twitch if you want a more active chat. That was Atomic's 188th demo, passing Arsenal for #1. Atomic just became the #1 demoer in RLCS. The majority play controller. It is actually very rare for a pro player to play KBM.
Daniel again has Atomic on the doorstep. Beast Mode has to climb up quickly. And NRG continue to struggle to find an equalizer. Down in front.
Yeah!
Look at the pressure from NRG. Daniel steals boost, goes to the wall. He receives a pass from Beast
Who
Mode.
are you cheering for? Good Rocket League.
Perfect touch out of Atomic.
NRG. Only time I'm patriotic.
37 seconds.
It would be amazing to see Falcons win. It would be amazing to see what is considered in Rocket League a minor region win RLCS. So if they win, it'll be phenomenal. I was in Raleigh sitting there watching them video the whole fucking thing when they won the major there too, and it was incredible. And I would be just as excited for those reasons to see them win here. But I would love to see NRG win this. I think Daniel and Beast Mode and Atomic and Sathu deserve this.
How often do we see it and it never plays out? Perfectly executed. Still narrowly saved.
And there was so much traffic in that play as well, Stacks. Here's the kickoff, though. TRK's gonna be able to outlet this to Killers. TRK pre-jump. Daniel's up. He dodged the ball for TRK. It's sent to the corner. Can they get it down? They can. NRG strikes first.
I have been to too many lands where they came in second or third.
North America in a gritty
I have to pee so bad, but I'm scared I'm a bad streamer if I leave.
Finally softened up the Falcons defense just enough to get one strike through, and then in the last minute,
No time for pee. Be sure to wash your hands.
some people would look at him and say he was certainly
Go
the
piss
MVP
girl.
of the first
Okay, but I need you guys to take over as streamer. Imagine not having a piss bowl. You could buy me one.
a serious threat.
The fuck type of comment is that? Send me one to my P.O. box. Add it to my throne. Either way, will you guys keep the chat hype for me? Can you guys be the mods? Can you guys be the mods? Can you keep the chat moving? Gift $1 million or gift 100 subs, or just spam Charmanders and gamble? I'll be right back.
They're averaging 5 shots against. Guess how many shots Falcons had that game? 5 on the number.
You saw the pop-off from Sathu as well. The emotion is certainly there, especially the combination of Sathu and Atomic. They've been here so many times in so many different places. They've come up short. Can they do it in Leon? Game 2 at Forbidden Temple is underway.
Have to see what Falcons have in store. Can they make some adjustments to kind of break through NRG defensively? Musty by Beast Mode starts us off. You can see Daniel leaves that one for Atomic. A little awkward here, but Atomic able to stay on top of it. Plays the 50 to Dan, who's trying to knock the ball away from Killers. The Twins get a demo on Daniel, and they're also looking to disrupt Beast Mode, but NRG still holding on to this possession. Atomic with a chance for a shot, and Rawas there for the block.
Rawas now getting chased by Daniel all the way into NRG territory. Beast Mode watches Killers play over the top. NRG under a bit of duress. Roas circling around, opting for TRK. No, it's going way over his head. And Atomic will collect it on the corner. Missed opportunity there for Team Falcons. Not quite done with the attack just yet, especially with Roas picking up a full 100. Down in front and stuffed away.
A lot of pressure on NRG. They've been managing it pretty well, and that one does get through, but Falcon still holding on to that midfield line. NRG not able to get a good second man follow-up, but this one does work. There's a bit of a double commit, though, between Dan and Beast Mode, so it won't be a super effective push. Can they hold on to this one? Beast Mode off the ceiling with that challenge. Roas not a lot of boost, but does get it over Daniel to try to see if they can give Falcons some offense. But look at this from NRG, constantly booming it back to Falcons, and they want to keep them stuck there all game.
Trying to keep them honest, too. We've seen Falcons a couple of times. They haven't made many mistakes in this tournament, but they've caught with their hand in the cookie jar in high-pressure situations. Cannot allow themselves to get caught here against NRG. As tight a defense as we've seen. Oh, Gizmo didn't get all of that ball at all. That's wide open, and Killers will score. Very awkward from NRG.
You said as tight as the defense that we have seen, sometimes there's a bit of mistakes. Beast Mode wanted to try to pop that more downfield towards Falcons back end. Daniel and Atomic were both on the back corner for Falcons, and Beast Mode didn't get a good touch. He also gets knocked out the play. It's an open net for Falcons as they set the tone on Forbidden Temple.
For Ross and TRK, it's TRK who takes charge. And the Mina MVP is sent packing back. Killers gave it a look. Realizes he's got to bail out and let his brother take over. Now Beast Mode. Blip reset, but nobody to pass to. Easy clear for the Falcons.
That gets sent out. Beast Mode gets slides across the Dan, or no, Atomic. Atomic's the one that drops it for Beast Mode. And now they're playing it through the defense of the Falcons. Dan on the wall to help Beast Mode, but they both lose the challenge. So now it'll be Atomic who keeps this one in play.
I like that possession from NRG too. It didn't result in a shot on target. That's fine. You're still able to pass around the defense and at least give yourself a chance. Beast Mode getting back, avoiding TRK, and then a demo on the other side. Can Daniel make anything of it? Beast Mode full tank, but doesn't matter where Watts is up.
Good awareness here for NRG. They're not just playing on the ball, playing fast. They're looking for each other and trying to see, okay, what's the best play? If we know we have Falcons on the back end, let's still boost and try to see if we can make a play with as much boost as we can. That awareness is working out, but they don't
I got lost.
Right now.
I'm here and I got a string cheese. Because I need something on my stomach. I'm begging. Bad news. All right, NRG's gonna score now. I'm back. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. -1, -2, -3, negative. Never mind.
Put on a lot of pressure late in game one. They did finally break through. Trying to stay true to their game. Beast Mode away from Roas.
They're gonna score though. I'm back. Every second you got a drastically different link.
All over it, going right at Beast Mode, and that's easily won by
The
Landon.
only thing I have consumed today was a bottle of champagne and now a string cheese. How are you? I am living my best life. How are you, you beautiful human being?
But NRG needs to do more than that. We're in the final 30 seconds of game 2. Despite all this pressure, the Falcons have held on to a 1-goal lead. They've built a green wall on the back of their net.
25 killers.
Nate, thank you for subbing to the YouTube. Guys, will you do me a favor? When the day is over or in between this match, will you guys? I've posted 4 YouTube shorts, 4 TikToks, and 4 Instagram reels.
Only down to 10 seconds now.
Go like, go comment, go repost. It's the weekend, decoys. I hope you feel amazing and I hope you slept so well.
Falcons hold all the cards to level the series, and they have.
That's fine. I'm back. I'm back. We're fine. They got pissed that I was gone for a little bit. I know I'm a little magical.
One shot, and that was all Falcons needed.
You need to fix the mixing on the sound. It's only in my left ear. I don't think I control the stereo settings in your computer for what makes it come out of one ear or not. That's not a setting I can change. I can just make it louder or not loud. A Game 7 overtime grand finals would feed generations. Oh, for the Lizard? Oh yeah, no, that was just what I was provided.
Even going into Game 3, truly a swing game here.
Yeah, it was just on what I was provided. Lizard only comes out of the left ear. I thought you meant the stream. You turn the commentators up? I just turned them up even louder than me. I just turned them up 20%.
Involvement in the offense.
If you only want to hear the commentators, watch the mainstream. Yeah, Lizard only comes out of the left ear.
Killers, most improved player, arguably. And now in this final as well, NRG playing strong defense, and the offense almost match its stats.
The iconic backdrop of DF8 Stadium got a little bit of a facelift lit in the air. It will break a 1-all tie between two iconic teams in the open era. Beast Mode cycling back to his own net. Daniel's got nothing. He
got this. Yeah, we do.
Beast Mode. And Beast was looking for boost downfield.
Solo Standard lived and died.
And Killers almost converts. We'll take a boost
Never knew its true potential.
and Beast Mode is there at the doorstep to pop that ball away.
Lived and died. A true death. Do I play Rocket League? Of course I... No, I just watch it professionally. Yes. I'm a Rocket League streamer and content creator. I have been for almost 7 years now. I'm a Rocket League partner. I've been a Rocket League community spotlight. I have the Rocket Wife title, and my husband has the Rocket Husband title. I've been in 4 Rocket League Twitch Rivals, 9 different Rocket League tournaments. I was a content creator for SSG, one of the originals. I was the original content creator for Gen G Rocket League. Did their broadcasts for the first 2 years they were in Rocket League. I had a Rocket Baby. My dog is named after Rocket League.
Can they find some holes? They're going to have to if they want to turn this game and this series around.
Can I 1v1 you? I am watching Rocket League World Championship. I'm not playing right now. Lee. 4v4 ranked? Yes. RLCS 2s for 2026? Yes. And I hope you guys are finding out all this information from the 4 YouTube Shorts, 4 TikToks, and 4 Instagram Reels I posted talking about all of it. And the second major is going to be in France. Is going to be in Paris. And either the first major or Worlds is going to be in Fort Worth.
Daniel has Atomic in the mid, and Killers read the play well. Second touch to skim that towards DRK. Now up to Atomic and another intercept.
Either Major 1 or Worlds. Or if there's Major 3. So either Major 1 or Worlds is going to be in Fort Worth again.
Against almost any other team in the tournament.
Good boost steal out the corner for Beast Mode. You see Roas using as little boost as possible. Just keeps the ball close. Very smart. He knows the position that the team is in. And as long as he can delay, it's great. But they have not been able to get that corner. Roas gets 2 demos, though. That's going to alleviate a lot of pressure. But depending on how Atomic plays this ball, NRG still keeping this on the blue half.
And Worlds is now going to be 6 days long.
Up to the ceiling and getting the flip. All that for naught. They're back on defense. Atomic will trigger this counterattack.
If it works for them, they're not going to quit.
Grand final, 3-2 in the first game. Atomic breaking the tie on a fantastic feed from Beast Mode with 37 seconds left.
Yes, it will, Rose.
1-0 in game 2. And nobody has broken the deadlock in game 3. Killers has a plan, and Beast Mode stuffed it out. One more attempt out of the corner, and that's ricocheted away by Daniel.
Rawas with a little bit of space here could be dangerous. Look at the positioning on his shot. Forcing Atomic there to reach, to get there, and then Rawas back again, able to get boost, has a flip, looking for the dunk, but it just won't land past NRG's defense. Final minute, no one's been able to break this deadlock yet.
You marvel at both teams defensively, but this time it's Killers! Clear for takeoff!
But it's off of this! Rawas, what?